Alright. Hello, 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 everybody. Good evening, good day, good morning, good night, whatever fucking time it is for you. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. So, we're here. We're back. I took yesterday off. I think it was a well-needed break because I enjoyed it. I just chilled. Low-key, I play fucking Minecraft all night. Actually, I played a little bit of League too. But, yeah, it was a well-needed day off. I am finally starting to sleep again, normally. You know, at least better, not quite, you know, perfect sleep, but definitely improved sleep. Where, you know, I'm not waking up 18 different fucking times throughout the night. You know, for example, the last 2 nights I've only woken up once. One extra time, I guess, aside from the actual time I woke up and got up. Yeah, there ain't no perfect sleep in this household. But you know what? We get damn close. Damn close is good enough for me. So, you know, this is one of the first 2 days in which I've woken up and not been fucking exhausted when I woke up. Which is a nice fucking feeling, low-key. You know, it's nice to, you know, feel awake when I woke up from sleeping. So that's all fine and dandy, I guess. Good. Now today is interview day. We're starting our interviews today for Academy, and we have a lot of interviews on the fucking menu. I don't know how many we're actually going to be a part of. We might be a part of all of them. We might just be a part of a few of them. I'm not entirely certain. So, I don't know. We're gonna see how tonight goes. We'll see what tonight has in store for us, and hopefully we have a good night. Honestly. Oh, there we go. Hey, Perry.
Hello.
Take it on. Music's borked? Oh, it's because it's not on. I turned it off for repo the other night. I forgot to turn it back on. Do do do.
Hey, Maple.
Hey, Aaron.
You missed some big things last storm, by the way.
What happened?
Mason Dixie got murdered.
Oh. Oh no.
4 ADMC members are on a hold right now, apparently.
ADMC again?
Mm-hmm.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I believe it was Shang, they're saying, and then 3, like, accomplices.
For fuck's sake, okay. Well, we got the meta unlock. And then I need... oh, I need to watch a compass too. Hello. Oh, hey there.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck put the projector down early?
We had to look at the picture of the origami bird.
Y'all know what happens when we put the fucking projector down early. God damn it.
What happens early?
People who get here late don't see the projector.
Sounds
Oh,
like they should wake up faster.
Can I talk to you outside real quick?
put it.
Sure.
Look, I get verbally
can put it
abused
up.
if I take longer than 2
It's a little
minutes
late
to get
now.
here, okay?
Take a look at your MDT and check the announcements.
Oh, yeah. Aaron told me.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you got vibe check before you started the meeting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, thank you for the reminder.
Thank you. How was the 911 thing?
Oh, actually. Oh.
Oh my god.
Let me
there's
get his
so much
fucking
trash
picture.
outside. Holy
Violet,
shit.
your LT left you because he hates you. Probably.
Yeah. Was I-
Definitely not
Sure,
because
Mario.
he was speeding to come yell at me about taking too long to wake up.
Let's grab Dixie's picture.
Understandable. Sometimes I hate me too.
Nice fucking shithead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please tell me.
Watch him fold it. Oh, so good.
I missed the folding.
That's on Luke again. Luke did it. He hates you. Holy shit.
Alright.
Rude.
You know what this means? Bloody, you gotta punish him.
That's not how to
me back to EMT. Thanks.
Damn, they really did his fucking final call
If the
over
cop
a
can go up, the
report,
cop can
man.
Go down, right?
Yeah, but it's not supposed to go down until you're done with it.
True.
Yeah, don't pull a paramedic. Don't go down to trainees.
They just don't fuck anybody in the department.
But booty on duty is good for morale.
Yeah, fuck someone outside the department so I don't have to deal with it when you guys break up.
Oh, easy.
Poach's Chris, so it becomes an issue.
Fucking. That is the second time ADMC has killed a motor lead. They've got it. They're just out for fucking motor lead blood, dude. Low-key.
You know, they siblings, they beat each other up. Siblings also kill each other.
What the fuck are they talking about over there?
Okay.
Beating each other off? EMS is beating each
Yeah.
other off.
For some
Future
reason.
command.
One
That's
day.
all you, little bro.
One day.
That is
Ah.
One day.
Hi, Maple.
Shut up.
Hello?
Damn, he hates
Hi,
you.
hey. I said, what's
Oh,
up? What's
hey.
up?
There you go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, no.
You gotta talk out loud, Maple. You can't just talk in your head.
I did. I was just whispering.
That's basically the same thing. I heard you did an EMS quote in one of your Who Said It's. God
Did I?
fucking damn it. Who's in that room? That's what
When?
Craig said. I said that you don't like EMS so you don't do them. And Craig said he did an EMS one the other day.
I didn't do an EMS quote.
Oh, you do hate us. Who's in 3?
I don't hate you. I just don't do your quotes because damn near nobody usually knows who you guys are.
How
Well,
does
you know
nobody
what's a-
know us?
Well, you know what's a
Well,
great
okay,
way
so
to
here-
get them
here's
to
the
learn
thing, right?
people's names?
Here's the thing, right? 90% of the time with your guys' quotes, if I say it's EMS, it's gonna be like 3 people.
Okay, and if it's a cop, and it's sexual, half the time it's Craig Barrett. Or Jonah. Or Remy.
No, I
What?
would argue Remy almost 10 times out of
Yeah,
10.
it's Remy, that's true. 'Cause
Well, it
we
used to
get
be
le- we-
it used to be Pinzone. Pinzone was like the kind of guaranteed quote.
Sorry, OG. I'll step up the quote game.
Okay, yeah.
I expect 5 quotes out of you this shift.
So this person that just
I
looked
could do
nice
that.
to you could be one of 3 people. 2 who are on the paper and 1 who's not documented.
We're probably not gonna do the bit. We might do bits today. Maybe we'll do bits. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Do I have Mason quotes? I might have Mason quotes. Let me check if I have Mason quotes.
Not to look at. He is checked in with Jerry in 3, but physically was in 4, so I don't fucking know.
Huh.
I asked Jerry who was in what room, and Jerry
I
said he was in
swear-
room 3.
I only have
swear
2
Jerry's
quotes
on
from
track.
Mason.
But Jerry only does what the people tell him. So
Yeah, I only have
the
2 quotes from
paperwork.
Mason.
Hmm.
Doctor's not putting the paperwork in.
Celebrate my Bee doo doo.
Wait, did she positively ID?
Deet doop beep bop boop.
We had a. It's not Pippa, so I don't know who the fuck they are. We had a John Doe. They're not even listed on the not checked in list. They should still be fucking listed.
The person you told us not to look at earlier isn't even on the list that I see.
Exactly.
Thank you, Helen.
Oh, do I have any texts? I didn't even check my fucking phone. Dr. Martin, he said he'd be down for senior. Okay.
Chance, I do have a friend that is.
I don't know where they posted it.
Nothing wrong with a homie hickey.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an FTO.
Who would that
Nothing
be?
wrong with a homie hickey.
Well, he's my poop.
Sunday, 1
My
hour
best friend.
after
His name's Chris.
in a store. However, I think they moved
Oh.
it
Hey, Lucas.
I think he likes your mutton chops.
2 hours after the store.
Really?
Fucking Dota Walder.
I
That's
would,
crazy.
I would love to meet this guy.
Okay.
Said, fuck that guy.
You're
Uh,
Pookie.
Hey, how's it
Yeah,
going?
he's my best friend. I'm his only female Pookie.
Oh. What would I be to him then? Just Chance?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what kind of nickname he'd come up with, but yeah, he interested.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'd love to meet him.
Are you
Okay.
talking about Hex?
When I see him,
I should be on
Uh,
shift today, so
okay, if he wakes up, you know, I'll let him know.
I'm gonna do it.
yeah.
Oh,
Have
man.
him,
Strangle every fucking
have him give me a
doctor
call or
that does
whatever.
the paperwork, 'cause then
Okay.
people wake
Yeah,
up in the
I don't
ICU
know
and
if
I'm
he's
like, who the
waking up
fuck is this?
tonight. I think nightmare things, but I'm hoping this weekend. If you're gonna be around.
I'm going to Scotland. I'm leaving
shit.
tomorrow,
Nice.
and I'm gonna be gone for a week. But when I get back, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
let him know.
100%. You let me know.
I will. I'll let you and I'll let him know.
Perfect.
Just because
I
you
wonder.
listed it, you
I
checked in
think.
with Jerry doesn't mean you can't still put him on the
Violet.
podcast paper.
I think Sky and Lucas. I think Lucas is gonna change into his
Yes?
interview outfit. Probably by the looks of it.
You're talking about Hex.
Yeah.
Oxby, you gonna just let Hexby die?
Please let it be over. Please let my hell end.
What?
I shipped those.
You
two
know he
boys
was
so my-
going for acts
Can
of
we put
torture
my-
with that one, right?
Wait. Coxby, V, can we put my fan art of you guys on the board?
Yeah, fine.
Sure.
Put it up for now, but it's gonna be taken down as soon as the meeting starts. Actually, the
Why?
meeting's
Why
about
can't
to
that be
start.
my announcement? Can't that be my bit?
True.
Because of reasons that you're gonna find out in a moment.
Wait,
The reason the thing
I
I,
have a bit.
responded to, so I already know about.
Probably.
I can't use the machines.
I'm just gonna wait. Sky and Lucas are still in the meeting room,
There you go.
so I'll put this up for now, and then once they get here, I'll start the meeting.
Except, I've been told that the picture's wrong, and that Gray is actually the dominant one, so I have to make him taller.
Stop squabbling over there.
Guys, cut it the fuck out back there.
V, I have to redraw it with you as the taller one.
Can we just be the same height?
No.
I feel like to switch it up.
Oh, okay. Yes, then I can change it.
Thanks.
I'm just saying, he knew what color your eyes were.
I don't know what his were, so
Same color.
Why are vibes down?
Once
What?
I don't know. Alright, they're coming. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Sky and Lucas to come, and then we'll start.
Guys, be very careful with one of the drinks on that table, and don't give it to someone without first saying it's a drink. Cause there's one up there called Gay Sex, and I just tried to give it to Lavender, and he was not happy.
Ooh.
You just saw what now?
Have a look at the drinks on the table.
Yeah, there's a drink on
It's
here
in a
labeled-
shot glass.
There's a drink up there labeled gay sex. Yes.
I've heard it's gay sex. I've been
What's
offered
up,
the gay
good
sex.
sex?
Oh.
I just tried it. It's not too bad.
Great.
You know,
God damn it.
Oh, that's not.
All right.
I don't know what I was expecting, but
Oh,
that is in
wow.
fact gay sex.
I've heard so both. Okay. It is 22 after April 11th, 2025. Couple of important announcements today. The first one is the first one is not a happy announcement, simply put. Earlier tonight, we lost an officer, Senior Deputy Mason Dixie. I was not around for this situation. I'm not entirely familiar with the entire situation. If anybody would like to speak on the incident or what happened or anything like that, please do so. But it's a heavy heart that I have to make this announcement today. So yeah, that's just kind of something of note, I guess. Set the tone, I guess, of today's meeting. So I'm gonna leave him up on the board for the meeting today. The next announcement I have, there is a bunch of new charges, new legislations, and whatnot. So please make sure that you brush up on your legislations and are familiar with this stuff. We've gotten the People versus Barry Benson, aiding and abetting, with multiple charges added to that, being aiding and abetting a Hague offense, fleeing judicial proceedings. So familiarize yourself with these new charges as well as the new legislation. And the other legislations are the Peacock and FAFO, Patient Chain of Custody and First Aid for Frontline Officers. So again, make sure you guys read up on these legislations. They are important for us. I'm not going to sit here and hold your hand and read them on the podium tonight. Read them on your own time. Familiarize yourself with them. They will likely be important for you in the future. Next announcement I have, it is interview day. We are doing a lot of interviews today for the next academy that's coming up. It's going to be a long day of interviews. I don't know how many interviews we're actually going to be a part of or what the exact plan is going to be, but I'm sure there should be a few that we're going to be in and a few that we're not going to be in. So I just expect a potentially slightly shorter numbers on the field, potentially, depending on who's sticking around and whatnot. So those are my key announcements for today, I believe. I don't think I have any other announcements. If anybody else wants to speak up, bring up anything, talk about anything, please feel free to do so. Nobody has anything else?
I'm guessing all the details around Mason and everything, that's all under lock and key.
Yes, I would like it to be. Oxby and I would like it to be.
Oh, poor Oxby.
I will say, every single thing that could have possibly done was done to try and save him. Both on the officer end and on my EMS and the doctor's end.
God,
it's gonna be a lot fucking quieter without him, and that EMS is gonna fucking miss him.
I'm so tempted to say that you had defibbing his head. Yeah, he's going to be thoroughly missed, by all means. So,
Oxby and I are already working on a docket case right now. So.
All right. Well, hopefully that goes well. Follow that up. I mean, I guess I could do bits, but I don't know if I really should be doing bits with today's.
I think he would. I think he would want this.
You think he'd want the bits?
Yes.
Mason 100% would.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he usually came to this meeting for those, didn't it?
I would agree.
Completely fair. All right, we'll do bits. We'll keep him up on the board. Who said it first?
I have a bet.
Okay, wait your turn. I got bit prior.
Yeah, he has golden bit prio.
Am I able to pay to get
No.
better prio?
No, we got rid of that.
No,
a
you
long
have to
time ago.
earn it.
Yeah, you have to earn it.
You have to get people to like +1 your
Wait, hold on
bits.
now. How much we talking?
Oh.
So you can't pay. You gotta earn it. All right. First quote.
Not that kind of bits, Flynn.
This one doesn't make any fucking sense, but nearly shot someone because my octopus fell.
Sounds like Aphrodite.
No and no.
Put the bad dragon away.
Randy
Okay.
Bantham.
Holy shit, guy.
Guys, what's bad dragon?
I'm going 42.
Don't Google it. Or
Harry,
don't Google it.
I
Harry,
fully
just
expect you to
ask-
already
ask-
know.
Just
son.
ask if you ever
Actually,
see Martian
hold
Flores. Just
on.
ask him.
This wasn't Aphrodite?
It was not Aphrodite, no.
Remy.
Yes, it was
Jonah?
Remy.
Okay, well, I'm staying.
Oh.
That makes a lot more sense.
Well, you want to just fucking Google it and get an eye full of dragon dick? Or tell you what it is,
Okay.
Flynn.
All right.
Dragon deck?
Next quote. Moving on. My grandmother's obsessed with LeBron James and would have sex with him.
Aphrodite.
Same.
That
Anyway.
was
Yeah,
Aphrodite.
yeah,
What the fuck?
Next quote. Wait, who's crossing streams?
Oh.
Oxby. Asher.
No, no, and no.
Maple.
No and no.
Lily Robinson.
Maple.
No.
Me, it was me. We crossed streams. I just don't remember who was there.
V
It was not
Gray.
you. It was
No,
not V.
it was about.
Cox.
It was a. I can't remember who
It was
who was
great.
there.
Fucking.
Was it Jacqueline?
Nope.
Remembering there and hearing it.
Graves?
but I can't remember who
Nope.
it was.
Nope.
Sky.
No.
No, it was during
What
shift 2.
is this?
The
Or shift
person is
two.
shift 3.
Oh.
Matthew Martin.
It was Brixton, yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
I
Oh.
hate how you just said Matthew Martin.
Is he out of ICU yet?
Not that I know of.
So, he has locked down his Pippa, but tomorrow he's got an
God damn it.
appointment, and then he should be out soon, hopefully.
Okay.
I could tell you he's not dead, because if he was dead, I could tell you everything. So,
Makes sense. Next quote. You can show me anything.
Oh wow.
that could be
Remy.
half of this fucking horny ass
Was
city.
that me?
No, no, and no.
Thank God.
It was
Craig
Willie.
Barrett.
It
Nope.
was probably Willie.
Not Willie. Not Craig Barrett either.
Poison.
Oxby.
Not
Yes.
Poison, not Oxby.
Thorn.
Nope.
Okay, same person.
Okay. I tried.
That's Poison.
Lucas.
Not Lucas.
Beretta.
Sky.
No.
Barrick.
Not
Barrett.
Barrick.
Hey, Barry.
What about me?
What about you?
Oh, we're guessing
Quotes.
for quotes. Oh my God, your arm!
You have an arm.
Hey,
Wakandan arm.
something like that.
Holy fuck. Add that in quotes quick.
Instead of the White Wolf, it's just Big Eric.
Chewbacca.
Oh, he looks
motherfucker.
muscular.
You guys are fucking
Phoebe,
horrible.
please no. No, Phoebe, please no.
Oh, the
No.
train's gonna
Please
start,
no.
y'all.
No, nope.
Pig
I
found a
refuse,
truffle.
I
Pig
refuse,
found
I
a
refuse.
truffle.
That engine needs at least an 89 mil.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Where's Sky going? Hey, come back.
Holy fuck. They just
Barry,
set
you
each
go.
other off. It's amazing. The quote. I'm gonna repeat the quote because I think everybody forgot. The quote is, "You can show me anything."
Barrick didn't say, right?
Barrick.
It's not Barrick. No,
Perry.
Barrick.
Oh.
It's not Perry.
Barrett.
Not Barrett.
Davenport.
Not
Sorry.
Davenport.
Dark.
Not Dark.
Rhodes?
Rhodes.
Not Road.
Rhodes about dark.
No.
What shift?
True.
Shift 3. BCSO.
Lucas? Did we say Lucas
No.
already? Does
Asher.
Lucas still come around?
No.
Poison.
Remy.
It was
Mendes.
Remy. It was Remy.
Oh my
always
God. How
Remy.
did,
It was
how-
specifically-
how did
Specifically
we overlook-
Remy Tabel, apparently.
I
Oh,
thought we already
that
guessed Rhodes.
absolutely checks out.
Oh,
She's a
no,
married
don't
woman,
Jaina.
Remy.
No one tell Jaina.
That won't stop her.
I'm telling Jaina.
You're right.
Next quote.
Well, may not be the best time.
I'm
to
not a
do that.
home wrecker, but I wreck with permission.
I know.
Oh.
Bam. This is a Wendy.
Next quote. Ask
wow.
Asher if I pee when I sneeze.
That's
Rose.
Rose. That's Rose.
No.
It was not Rose.
It was Aphrodite. Aphrodite.
It
Aphrodite.
was Aphrodite.
Actually,
It was Aphrodite.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
well, to be fair,
Like,
she
you're
has
right,
had
I know
multiple children, and that is what happens
That
when
was
you have a bunch of
Aphrodite
kids.
because of the fucking whole
Oh,
Polito
it was
situation.
Aphrodite.
All right, I got 2 more quotes. Maybe 3 more. Depends on how quickly
Wait,
you guys get these.
Wait,
Hey,
Asher, does she pee when she sneezes?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I figured.
You're
next
just
quote.
saying that because she's not here.
These next 3 are actually pretty good, so I might do all 3 of them. Sawyer, I love your outfit. Today, it's giving twink.
Oh wow.
Jonah.
Yes, it was Jonah.
Not that quote on the today.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No.
He was wearing this like adorable little sweater. I was like, okay, sir, it's giving twink.
It's 10 times better when you say twink with your accent.
It is.
Twink.
It is.
So
Next
they're saying
quote.
twink.
Giving twink.
Powerbomb her into the Bolingbroke State Penitentiary.
Oh, I feel like I heard
Remy.
that one.
Aphrodite.
Damn.
No,
Remy.
no,
Maple.
Sky.
no,
Perry.
no,
Lucas.
no,
Ruby. Maple.
Matt
no,
Martin.
no, no.
Okay.
What
Hell
shift?
nah.
Shift 2.
Oh.
What the fuck is
Quangle.
No.
Alice.
No.
Ventura.
Nope.
Oh my
Jimbo.
god.
Nope,
Brad
Jimbo's
Pitt.
one.
Forte.
No, and no.
Don't tell me that.
Jenna.
Get
No.
in.
No. Shift 2. LSPD. Male.
Oh.
TJ?
No.
V.
No.
Carter?
Oh wait, that's not shift
It was
3.
V
What?
about a MILF.
Oh.
No.
What?
Willie. Did we say Willie?
You saw
What?
Willie.
I am not shift 2.
Oh, I thought you said shift 3. Sorry,
No.
someone's fighting on my sister wife.
Shift 2. LSPD. Male.
Oh, then I said I bring back
I
my
give up.
cocks.
Duck Oxby.
Bradford?
I had.
Nope.
Knight?
Nope.
Bobby?
It's not Bobby, no. This one was Radich.
Wow. Oh.
Holy
And
fuck.
The last quote for today, I think this is a pretty good one. I may have been a victim in her terroristic tendencies, but she was my victim today.
Opal.
Bill.
Remy.
Yeah, it was Opal, yeah.
Holy fuck.
It does sound like something Opal would say.
She's talking about Ember.
Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah,
that.
she's talking about
Case.
Ember.
Yeah, that's right. I do
I
remember
was
that.
talking
now,
about
yes.
Ember. That'll be the quotes for today. Chance, you said you had a bit. Go for it, bud.
Mine
Same.
requires the board.
Go ahead, use it.
Perfect.
Yes, that origami.
Pikachu.
There's nothing to guess. It's just a parrot.
Oh, it's so good.
Wow.
I made a parrot.
Nice.
Also, my name is Chance Dice. Hi, everyone. I'm Chance Dice. I work for the
Hey.
BCSO.
Yo, what up, Chance?
Hi, Chance.
Hey.
Mistake those
Good
matchups.
All right. Sorry. That's all.
You're the one with the weird ass picture.
What?
It's not weird. It's weird that it hurts my head.
It's the
Oh,
best
my-
fucking picture. Hold on, let me pull it
my,
up.
my staff profile. It's pretty. It's pretty great.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Chance, I'm
Chance.
on to you.
Hey, I have a what, the fact that there's no EMS wearing a pink scarf, but yeah,
There's
a
no
EMS wearing a
EMS
pink scarf.
there, and then Lucas is not in the picture either.
Because I just right.
I think this is probably one of the best staff profiles to date.
Is there
I'm a
any
cop.
like rules or about civilian profile pictures? Because I saw a man's penis today on a civilian picture.
What?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, Ziggy has his cock
Ziggy
out.
Bugs has his cock out in his picture. Don't look
Who?
at it. His husband said not for people not to look at it.
Oh,
Bienvenido that put out your MDTs. I'm clocking it.
I'm trying to see some
I don't know
dick.
what you expected to happen.
Jonah!
Lucas,
He's
Lucas?
married, Jonah.
you do not
Who's
know
Dick are we
that
looking
down,
at?
okay? Whatever you do. I was just a curious bean.
What the fuck is that?
That's his penis.
Holy fuck, that's funny.
The Nile is the river in Egypt.
They're not gonna take you just because
Okay,
EMS
okay,
is not
Lucas.
there. Okay, we'll be there in a second to let you out. All right.
That's such a very
Promise.
Ziggy thing to do,
Phoebe, of course, I'll
honestly.
never- All right, we'll be there in a second.
All right.
Okay.
Anybody else got any other bits? Anything they want to bring up, talk
Bye.
about, discuss?
Gotta go let a woman out of the ICU. She's
Alright.
having a panic attack.
I'll get this
Who?
meeting wrapped up. Remember, there's going to be interviews today, so a couple people are going to be away for interviews and not active on patrol. So just keep that in mind. You guys respond to calls. Make sure you're aware of who's around and how many people you
Aw, no people.
have. There's food here on the counter, by the way. Lots of it. So if you need food, come grab it.
Perfect.
Oh my god, food.
There should be enough for the big backs shift 2, too.
Hey, the
Yeah.
big backs of shift 2 blocked this.
Glorious
There's a
food.
what?
Glorious
Assertive.
food.
Sky, Lucas, I got just a quick question for you guys.
Yeah.
What is that drink, bro?
One for you.
I'm gonna drink it.
You
don't want
you
gay
have any
sex,
issue
then?
with Perry wearing like a cowboy hat? I want to let him wear a cowboy hat, not his full officer, like a white cowboy hat.
Damn, you fat ass hoe!
I think if he's gonna wear one, it needs to be like
only
the
fucking
black
God,
Black one?
You yoinked all that shit.
Yeah, the black one. I don't think there's a navy blue one to go
Bro,
with
someone
those
yanked the whole
uniforms there,
stack, bro.
so-
Okay. If you're okay with it, then I'll give him the okay
I
for
mean,
black
I
one if you can find one. Okay. That's good. That's it. I just wanted to check with you.
Give me a little zona.
I wanna give him-
grab
I wanna give him
one.
that.
Lucas.
What?
You
Searching.
heard me? I know. No,
Oh, wait,
it's
for
already
Lucas.
on the ground,
Exactly.
bro. What you talking?
Shut
It's
your
already
mouth.
back.
Oh.
Lucas.
I can't wait to pick
Hey, hey,
Lucas.
Willie, Willie, look behind
Lucas.
you. Willie, look behind you. Good
I hate that
boy.
bitch with the officer, I swear to God.
Victor, can you grab Lucas for us? Yes, Chad.
Can I drive a Buffalo?
You can't. I can't give you an answer to that. You have to ask either Sky or Lucas.
Shit. Well, I know what the answer's gonna be on that, so I'm gonna pass.
I can't. I'm still a kitten. I can't give you the okay.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a Premiere. I'm grabbing your Premiere. I'll make sure I get it repaired and refueled.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
Got it. All right, bye.
Quick ask. I want to let Perry wear a cowboy hat, but I want your guys' opinion on it first. This guy said only a black one.
Let me
can
know if you
find
guys
one.
need help with interviews.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
you good with it?
Just the
terrorizing.
black one? Yeah.
just the black one.
Sounds good. All right, I'll give him the okay then. That was
Just like, someone else in this room would have wore if he could have when he was around,
Wait, what are we talking about? What
The cowboy hat.
it. Cowboy hat. Yeah, cowboy
No,
hat.
that cowboy hat is ass. Like it's
Well,
too.
I'm just more so
Hello?
referring to the
Hey, Perry.
fact that you wanted one
Well,
really bad
yeah,
when you
but-
were
Can you say something real quick?
But then when like
What was
the
that?
one-
Okay.
The
I
one
think you
that's
sounded
I know
like- I thought you
exactly
sounded
what
like you were
you're
like
talking
Yeah,
talking
the
to
one
me
that's
down
like-
on the
Oh
like,
yeah, I
you're
mean I
holler.
was because I was I did for a second, but that's because
I got some good news for you.
oh what's that?
You can wear a cowboy hat if you can find a black.
Oh
cowboy
now everyone's used to the damn police hat.
hat. You can wear. I'm sorry it took me too long to ask. I'm sorry, but this was like
No,
the
that's
first opportunity
alright.
we actually had and remembered. So yeah, you can wear a black cowboy hat if you so wish. Obviously, if you don't want to.
A black one.
Yes, black cowboy hat.
All right. It could it also be the navy blue like my
If
my uniform?
If you could find a navy blue one to match the uniform, then yes. But otherwise, black.
Oh my God, someone.
Alrighty, I'll go have a look now.
Hey, bye.
Thank you very much, Maple.
No problem. Bye.
The drinks over there.
Yeah, one of the drinks over there is called gay sex.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That shit was so funny.
I
when
should
you
not
walked
be
in,
awake.
Beretta yelled fucking
Yeah, me neither.
Wakanda
Oh,
arm.
God, fuck
Okay, good night, babe.
What Sexy Red said, they like a little thumb.
What the fuck?
What about a thumb?
What?
Oh,
So-
Asher's the type.
What? Nah, what?
Are we gonna be going to these interviews today and slowly start kind of brushing them off? to the
Yeah,
others?
What did
probably.
you say?
Okay.
What did she say to make her snort like that?
Talking about thumbs and shit. I don't know.
Sounds like you're a guilty partier, Asher.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
Ooh,
Why
ooh.
take the thumb when you can take the middle?
So much fun today, Luke.
Oh man, are they going out? They probably are gonna go out. Do 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 do. Interviews are gonna be amazing. They're gonna be something today. Do I even want to
I'm gonna start
bother?
rapping in your car.
Do I even want to bother? Or should I go shit? Like, I don't know if I even want to bother. We got fucking 30 minutes. Like,
It was because
Dispatch 555-1041 operating under 434, 434, 10-7.
Welcome aboard, Chance. Welcome to see you.
Thank you, Matt. We are going to be 10-7 Mirror Park, vehicle maintenance.
Okay, be safe.
doo. Fucking fedora. Do 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 do. Dispatch June 1041 10-8. Wait a second, this thing has no fucking gas in it. I was prepared. You just didn't refuel it. That's fine. That's Johnson refueling the truck, I guess. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. We're out of gas. Doo-doo-doo. Why you bonk? Oh no, not the bonkening. The bonkening to Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, this thing was fucking dry. Looks like the bonk also doesn't take your points. I don't know why this shit don't take points, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't take points. I fucking... shrug.
Oh no!
Does anything even take points anymore, dude? Or is it just like the really expensive ones that take points?
No! God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh man. Bessie's property. What? You know, on mobile it doesn't take points, but you know on the computer it takes points. Found that out. Oh, interesting. Very strange. You take your point check on that. It just chooses when and where it wants to take points.
Oh no!
What's up, Chance?
Is Drader gonna kill somebody? Is Drader like Loki a serial killer? What's going on with him?
I don't know. He might be one.
He's very blunt.
Oh yeah, he's extraordinarily blunt.
He is scary. It's Maple. It is a beautiful day outside. Okay, blue skies, wonderful short sleeve weather. He's wearing a fucking jacket. He's cooked. He's cooked. I'm scared for my life. If I go missing, it was Gage Drader.
Noted. Keep that in mind.
Okay. All right. Good luck with your interviews. I hope they go great. I hope you know. Please don't ask for my help. I just work here.
Are you sure you don't want help? I was thinking of having some sips while we do the interviews to make it a little bit more interesting, since we have fucking 5 of them to do.
Well, fuck. When you say it like that, well,
I need to ask Lucas this guy first. You know, like,
I'm just saying, if there's gonna be booze involved,
it's tempting.
shit, you know, yeah, you know, I would be okay with that. See if you can get permission.
I'm considering it. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I've decided.
All I'm saying is empty stomach and a dream. Let me know.
Oh my, you fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
You've got 40 minutes till our first interview, so you might want to fix that empty stomach situation beforehand.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Alright, I hear Sky call.
Yep, sounds good. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, people.
Hey, Sky. What do you guys think of Chance helping us with interviews?
So it's gonna be what, us 3 plus, well, Brixton's still in ICU, so rip that, but Autumn's not around, right?
She is not currently around as far as I know.
Lucas, chance and interviews with us, yes or no?
I think it might be dependent on like how many people we have around. How many people we don't know.
Lucas? Yeah, like I said, if the other 2 aren't around by the time we're doing interviews, he's fine with chance.
Alright, sounds good.
Yo.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, they said yes, depending on like how many other people show up.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
If we're missing the others, we'll be a little bit short on numbers, then yeah, probably be good for it.
Got it. Cool. Yeah, just keep me posted. Let me know. I'll have a boy dinner. I'll be prepared.
Sounds good. First interview is supposed to be at 2:30 Eastern.
Got it. Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta check something.
Love your ride home.
Dispatch 434, back in service.
Alright. I was just an outlier that escaped the slaughter earlier. An ant on my leg, little ant guy. I think he was just like a lone survivor of the slaughter that I did the other night because I don't see any other ants in the areas in which I found them earlier or the other night. Thanks to hydrate, comrade. Ow. We've got 30 minutes to kill before interviews start. Jack, stop.
Dispatch 434, 1038 westbound San Andreas Ave, front of Red Garage. Russ clapped out, Yosemite. What time's occupied?
Yeah, 7:23. Say a sports vehicle that's stopped behind us. Taking off now.
Hey, firm. That vehicle
Right, now,
sped
yeah.
past prior, and it looks like the U-turned.
So the you know, the white lines with the chevrons, that's a no cross area.
I'm gonna run the plate real quick, check for warrants.
Nope. See, where you pulled out from behind me was up near that down ramp, and for safety reasons, it could no cross. No, it's not.
No warrants.
It is two white lines with chevrons in between. Arrows. See on your right, the deputy's shoulder, he's got that yellow arrow. That between two lines and a bunch of them. There's a no cross zone. Because if you cross through that, people coming down that ramp might not see you and cause an accident. If you weren't in such a hurry, you would have been paying more attention. When will people make better excuses? It's just the same excuse that I'm given every single day.
Listen, everybody poops though. At some point, you're urged to see to poop.
Joe Jimini.
That makes sense, right? Hear me out. If I conduct 10 traffic stops in a day, 4 of those people have to poop, at some point, your bowel movements will just be nothing, right? Now, if you tell me that you were being chased by an attack robber, and you did a backflip, and you threw a flash grenade, pilot lost control, and you got away, panicking, I'd be like, holy shit, that's so cool. The fact that you had to poop?
I mean, if it was such an emergency, he would
So,
have pulled it
I've been thinking,
I don't know,
right?
in your repository.
I've been thinking.
Repository.
And what I've been thinking... I actually need to read this. Hold on, I read that top one. I didn't read this one. Substituting treatment of those in ICU, dumped down, it states the suspect remains in PD custody at all times, and so you need to keep track of them. However, it makes it clear They should not be removed from hospital until cleared by medical staff to prevent further injuries. Also makes it clear that what actions medical staff need to take if suspect removed from hospital by bad faith or force. Deceased, the most important part for PD is all belongs to the deceased patient should be removed by LEOs and placed in evidence. Any visitation to suspects in custody is given with LEO's discretion. Sam G. Doctors have the right to limit access to surgery and ICU wards of hospitals with exceptions. LEOs must identify all individuals coming into ICU ward to visit the patient in custody. LEOs must frisk all individuals. For any weapons, LEOs are not to leave the access to surgery and ICU wards until the patient is cleared from medical care, has been taken to ICU, or is declared deceased. There was first aid certificate that LEOs, DOC, and SASM were able to obtain provide medical to injured people on scene, sets in legislation actions can be taken if there is any malpractice misuse when carrying out first aid. That's really straightforward. I have been thinking, right? I've been thinking.
44 from Lima 4.
And what I've been thinking has been an interesting thought. And that interesting thought has been about something during shift 2.
Reference latest Twitter post. You got reference there.
Now, what I've been thinking about in terms of shift 2
Fuck you mean?
has been...
He's calling you a dummy mummy.
Been thinking, did it hurt? That's fucking crazy, Draconic.
10-3 is right.
What I've been thinking has been... What was the outcome of the Perry court case? That hasn't happened yet.
This is my badge. This is not digital. This is a
Why is he bending that way?
Which means, if I have to have my ID, you have to have your ID.
So what I've been thinking has not been cop in shift 2. But it has been my thoughts about the return of a character in shift 2. A character that has not seen the light of day for a very long time. And a character that I think might be one, well, to kind of maybe potentially replace Hot Dog. My thoughts for this character to replace Hot Dog are a familiar name, and that name is Ronnie Rivers. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Ronnie could be a better replacement for Hot Dog with the clowns. Because I've been thinking about Hot Dog, and I don't know what it is about the character, but I just have a hard time wanting to play him. I don't know if it's because I don't have a direction with him, or if it's because I don't have, like, I don't know. For whatever reason, I just struggle with the character. Maybe it's a comfort thing with the character. I'm not familiar with him or whatnot. But I'm thinking I replace Hot Dog with Ronnie. It just ain't clicking, yeah. So what I was thinking, actually, genuinely, was maybe playing Hot Dog and replacing him with Ronnie. Or just benching him. I might just have Hot Dog leave. I might not perma him. But it's just not clicking. It's just not. And I think I have a little bit more comfort with Ronnie as a character.
I've consumed my boy dinner.
Congratulations. What was your boy doing?
A protein bar.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm ready.
I need to go get a glass.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Oh, he's so fucked. He's so fucked. So yeah, I think Ronnie would be a good fit.
All right.
I think Ronnie would be a good fit.
434, clear traffic. Warning issued back.
I'll be right back real quick.
You piece of shit. You fuck.
What did I do? What?
Is this your ploy to get me senior?
No.
I'll quit.
Why the fuck?
Don't-
Why? You're not around enough to get senior.
Thank God. Don't threaten me with a promotion. I just work here.
Did Drader plant that in your mind?
No, you did. But now that I'm thinking about it, Sky
I
has
don't know
threatened me
who
with
the
a
fuck
promotion
this
in the
guy
past.
is.
Sky has threatened me with being
He's
promoted.
probably useless.
What the
He
fuck?
is kind of. He is kind of useless, honestly.
Take a chance on me, man, please.
I hate you.
Listen, get me into a chase. I'm locked the fuck in. My comms are good.
Hey, when's your flight?
Early on the 12th. So tomorrow I am free, but I'll be kind of out and about doing a bunch of stuff around the apartments, getting some stuff ready. But why?
I was just curious.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you were going to be suffering tonight or not. We've also decided that Scotland is in the Fey realm.
You've decided that Scotland is in the what? The who?
In the Fey realm.
What's the Fey realm?
It's where jury duty takes place. People who miss sessions.
Oh fuck! I'm going to jury duty. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Wait, I'm using that here. Hold on.
Yeah, Scotland is the
Raider,
Fey realm.
this is my final stay before I have to go to Scotland, so I can go to jury duty. Big case going on over there.
Part of the Scotland Yard.
I don't fucking know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I don't really care.
Drader, please. We're best friends.
Are you sure about that one?
I don't even know your fucking name.
My name's Chance. I said it at the meeting. I say it every day. My name is Chance Dice.
Every day he shows up, he says it.
Yeah. What? What'd you say, Drader?
I said I wasn't in the meeting.
Oh. Hi, my name is Chance Dice. We've met before.
Have we?
Yeah, Maple told me you were the guy, and we pulled up to you at Legion Square. And I introduced myself, and you were like, "Who the fuck are you?" And I went, "Oh, okay. I'm
Guess
Chance
you're not
Dice."
rememberable.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, Drader, we sometimes call him Timu Bayo.
Apparently, I'm Timu Bayo.
Yeah, right.
I don't know who Bayo is.
Bayo was someone with mutton chops.
Oh.
I guess you're the only other person we've seen with mutton chops.
Oh, I got a good IQ. It's pretty high. I'm ready.
You're right. Counting to 10 doesn't really help us much.
Oh. All I'm saying is, I don't have to count, but if I say something, I mean it. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, well, I'm Australian. It just comes out.
What the fuck?
Think I care about feelings?
No, not really. You don't give me, I'm gonna be honest, Drader, I had a conversation with Maple on the phone. I asked if you were known to kill people. I asked if we could ride and got immediate tendencies that I thought you were gonna just dump me in the ocean and leave me to die.
It's not out of the possibilities.
Respect. You know what? The
Entirely
transparency goes, yeah, I can respect that. I'm okay with that. Where's the S boost? I want to chase.
Funny.
What do you mean funny? Drug sales. Boring.
There's an A. It's a Cool Kid Classic.
We
10
can't
minutes
chase
ago,
You
that,
think I
right?
could chase that with this?
That was 10 minutes ago, and it didn't have a tracker either.
No, surely we'll find it. Surely.
Yeah, that thing's fucking gone.
No.
And we all know the next chase I'm in, I'll be going sideways all the time.
Can you show me what that looks like, please? You keep talking about this. I'm invested.
Wait your
Oh,
turn.
there's another A.
Okay.
Really.
Well, there's my parallels.
375, 76 please.
Where I can
Let's
just
go!
legally drift.
Remember, Chance,
yeah,
it's 20 minutes until that first interview, if you're going to be able to
It's
be
a-
there or not.
It's okay. Listen.
You need to just tuck and roll out of Drader's car. And then
Yeah, I
do
was
it,
gonna
I'll
say
come pick you up.
I will hot drop.
Better not hot drop in my car.
No, I'm not. Raider, I'm not
What?
taking a shit.
Southern Corps respond to 99 as parallel.
There's like 375 redirecting to restore.
What units do we have tonight?
You're already in here.
We went shopping.
I pulled up to see what y'all were doing, and the fucking bell started ringing. I saw Lucas pull his gun.
You're outside.
Yeah, it just went
Conduct
off.
21. Ray DoorDash. In contact now.
Ray DoorDash, that's a new one.
I think he means ride or die.
Yeah, he does.
He can't read.
Can't read.
Wait,
Sorry,
fuck,
what's
my
that from?
glasses.
A purple and color premiere.
Try to dash Premier. We could use interceptors on there, yes?
Yeah, copy.
Or
Redirecting.
34. Yep.
Oh, Trader, get away.
Is there new paths?
Okay. How much should we have? Like, what, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Should we have all that? We should probably have.
We probably could.
I'm changing it in uniform.
Dispatch 434-23. Early restore.
I went to change in my interview outfit earlier and I realized I still had the LSPD badge on it. So I was like, oh fuck, I need a new one.
Oh yeah.
Has it been that long since we've done interviews?
Yeah.
It has.
The play flag thing? I'll play.
I've
Yeah,
not
I
done
think
interviews
so.
while Sky has been.
No, we did interviews. I just don't think I changed my last one or I didn't save it. I didn't hang it up.
You might not have saved it. That makes
What,
sense.
I don't think we did.
No, I think so.
What's up, Jan?
No,
I'm
you're
pretty sure-
right.
I remember
No, you
introducing
are right.
myself as
Firearms
lieutenant.
that are
Yes,
next to the jewelry
yeah,
store.
you are right.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to work for a little bit.
Oh, Ephraim, what the hell?
We got fucking 15 minutes.
That's 3 interceptors here though. We'll be
Alright.
parallel, Maple. We'll attach if there's interference.
Okay. You want me to attach that instead?
Yeah.
That's 723. Cooler store.
Yeah. Do you have a little space here behind Cox until we get back to the PD? I'll
Oh, yeah, there's
Probably.
This is
Oh,
my
do you?
car.
Okay.
Basic as fuck.
All right. What's weapon class on scene?
One.
I do believe this perimeter is in swaps.
They're negotiating for free passes, no spike scripts, and they want Air 1.
No, they're doing that because they're fucking the fucking security hunt, so they don't want to waste fuel.
Hello.
Someone up the sea water?
Who's the OC? The engine swapped one and they always complain about it, so we'll have Maple Primary, 44 Secondary, 88 Hirsch, 375 Quad, / Parallel, and then 242 will stay back with the hostage.
Okay.
Hey, Perry. Perry!
Hello?
Is it that scout that you're in? Engine swap?
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay. Just double checking, you're good. They can ready to go, come on, up.
Mom spaghetti.
Wasting our time.
434, activating, southbound Portola, left, eastbound Carcer. Stand by, left, northbound Eastbourne, correction, westbound Eastbourne. Or actually, this is Rockford Drive, excuse me. Left, westbound Eastbourne. Left, southbound Portola. Doing southbound Portola, transition southbound Palomino Ave, approach San Andres. Left, eastbound San Andres. Passing Senior Funds, continuing eastbound San Andres. Left northbound Las Lagunas, medium
Oh
right.
my god.
Hey, I don't know what I just saw. Going through Arcadia east. Sitting out Alta right, southbound Alta left, eastbound San Andres. 434 Power right, southbound Power. Left, eastbound alleyway next to Paywall. Exiting out San Andres north, stand by. Left, west, San Andres. Right, northbound, lower Power. Approaching Integrity Tunnel. Right, eastbound, entering Integrity Tunnel, coming out to Strawberries in about the direction. Cross Strawberry, continuing eastbound, right, southbound, Little Bighorn Ave. Behind MRPD. Gunning at Step, passing Milton's. Capitol, left, eastbound Capitol. Continuing eastbound Capitol, approach Popular, right, southbound Popular. Slowing, right, westbound Innocence. Closing lanes, speed's about 100, climbing. Slowing again, right. Stand by, eastbound Jamestown Street, toward Little Bighorn, right, southbound Little Bighorn Ave. Continuing south.
Ah, there's a nice little cut I took there to catch up.
Left southbound Jamestown. Approach Dutch London. Left eastbound Dutch London. Continuing east. Transitioning eastbound El Rancho. Cross Popular. Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Left. Northbound, entering into the oil fields. We're going to be parallel Legion Fields, parallel El Rancho. Approaching Labor Place. Left, southbound Labor Place. Correction, westbound Labor Place.
This thing is fucking tough to keep
Orchardville.
with, man.
Right, northbound Orchardville. Left, westbound Innocence. Cross Popular, westbound Innocence.
Raider can't even close the gap on him because of how early he needs to brake in
Pass
order to not
Davis.
overshoot.
Continuing westbound Innocence. Left, westbound Davis. Right, west. McDonald's. Left, southbound, Strawberry. Eastbound Carson. Right, southbound Davis. Left, eastbound go through the projects. Continuing straight through to Brogue. Right, southbound Brogue. Immediate right, west alleyway. Parallel projects and Brogue. Exiting Davis. Left, southbound Davis. Still pushing west Davis. Continuing south toward LSIA. Continuing southbound New Empire Way. Gonna be going around the bend of LSIA now. Wrapping around to the northern end. Northbound New Empire Way. Transition northbound Exceptionalist. Approaching Autopia. Right, eastbound Autopia. Nearing the dirt jump. Not taking the dirt jump. They did a jump into the lower parking garage parallel with Autopia. Traffic to the north. Exiting Autopia. Left west, Autopia. South Autopia. Left eastbound Dutch London. Continuing eastbound Dutch London. towards
Fucking
Jamestown.
hell, man. We are having a push.
Push signal. Staying north on Dutch London toward El Rancho. Left westbound Carson. Correct lane to travel westbound Carson Ave. Cross very low, gunning it west.
This is where Trader will catch
And
up.
I don't even know if I'm talking. Right, northbound Alta. Thank you. Center north Alta. Passing the old Alta apartments. Flowing left westbound San Andreas. Parallel Arcadius. U-turn, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. 34 secondary. Left northbound Elgin. Approach up a pillbox.
That was a great
Pass
fucking
up a
line.
Pillbox, North Elgin.
Fucking me, dude. That was a great line.
Tuning west toward Rockford Plaza. 22 left southbound. Stand by 1 Alta. Continuing southbound Alta. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Peaceful.
Status PBS.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Transitioning northbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Now I'm really gonna fucking push it. I've been kind of pushing this whole time, but holy hell, I'm
Right,
I'm
northbound.
Oh!
Stand by, Milton Road. 74 primary, right, eastbound, Spanish Ave. Vehicle slight 50, Ocean.
Get his ass! Get his ass, Trader! Get his ass!
Spanish, right, 22. Staying east.
Local pulled out right when I was gonna really kind of try and close the gap on him.
Past the ammunition, heavy slow, still east, slowing, right, south, Meteor. Left, eastbound Hawick. Right, southbound Elgin.
Morning, Polly.
Closing lane, south Elgin, passing upper pillbox. Left, eastbound San Andreas, through Legion Square. Right, southbound Strawberry.
Who's our primary suspect?
That would be whoever. Just taking photos. Southbound Strawberry.
Male, 8 tank top, black shorts.
Copy, continuing McDonald. Left, whoop, 22. Eastbound McDonald, forward low. Right, whoop, 22 again. Eastbound McDonald, trying to fix out. Left, northbound, we're low. Left, westbound, Innocence. Holding.
We're just gonna drive it, by the way, the primary target.
Continuing northbound Elgin, left, westbound. Stand by, Adams Apple Boulevard, past Nation. Wait, northbound, power. Stand by, going lower power. Excuse me.
Northbound lower power, left westbound San Andreas.
288 secondary. Why are you double that?
Negative.
Westbound San Andreas, right northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound 22, continuing northbound 8 Milton.
Spikes for southbound Alta.
Continuing northbound 8 Milton, crossing over the grass, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound. What did you hit? Sorry. Northbound Rockford Drive, left westbound, and then I think he went another drive. 22, left. He's southbound to Mad Wayne Thunder, I believe. 22, Portola. Portola Drive, southbound. Southbound Portola Drive, crossing over Eastbourne Way. Transition to Palomino.
I think
left,
I'm not sure if I hit that tree dead on or if I ghost clipped it.
434 secondary,
I think I
eastbound
ghost clipped it.
Vespucci. Left northbound Peaceful. Slowing right eastbound San Andreas. Going upper, vehicle 50, I think tried to fake it out, yep. Upper San Andreas east. Upper power.
Bop. Beady beep boop bop.
Left southbound. Transitioning lower power. Left eastbound Vespucci. Entering Legion Square. Left northbound Elgin.
What's the status on PBS?
Approved. It's been approved.
Confirm. Since you guys are in secondary, I'm gonna get some pits on this thing.
Copy that. Left west occupation. Left south power. Continuing southbound power. Transitioning lower power south. Gunning it south. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. Continuing south Alta. Cross Innocence. Past station. Continuing south. Approach Davis. Left eastbound Davis. Transitioning north Davis. Heavy slow left west 22 cross Carson north through Dollar Pills. Exiting out Strawberry. Immediate left, stand by, Forum Drive. 434 1050 BCB.
Last name's north, yeah, you got it.
Westbound Carson, emerging northbound Alta. Setting up on Alta, approaching Adams Apple. Northbound Alta, past the department. Signals braking, left, westbound Vespucci. Northbound Vespucci, right, northbound Peaceful. Northbound Peaceful. Andreas crossing, I'm full setting northbound. If you intercept this pass right there, full setting northbound,
Hard 50, hard 50.
bridging northbound St. Vitus. Northbound St. Vitus, pushing Marco Plaza. Past Marco Plaza, braking, right, eastbound Haywood. Eastbound Haywood, past Marco Plaza once again, braking left northbound Osagudens. Northbound Osagudens, braking at Spanish, right eastbound Spanish. Braking left northbound towards the coastal.
15? You turn east. Car smoking.
Flying southbound Laguna Place. Check Haywick, left eastbound Haywick. Full taking eastbound Haywick. Shortly full taking eastbound Haywick, looking for right, southbound Meteor. Meteor BCP. Southbound for Elgin.
Continue southbound Elgin. Full send.
It's northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound Capital. Capital, sending to Capital. All the way Capital to El Rancho. Taking the jump now, taking the hump. ECB, left, northbound. Still sending it north, Mirror Park. VCB at this time. I'm going to be sending it through Where Park.
I'm paralleling on highway up there.
Code 6 in Mirror Park.
All the way at the end, westbound onto Vinewood Boulevard. I think he turned up VCB. We're going to keep sending it. Off 50.
Nothing so far on highway.
Oh my god, dude, I'm hitting everything tonight.
Oh, go. He's Havoc. Left southbound, left down. Las Cruces. Las Cruces. Approaching San Andreas. That's so fast. Crossing over Peaceful. Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci, VCV.
Southbound, Alta, VCB.
Eyes on it.
Then he did not come back east yet. I think he's full send southbound Alta.
They might try to go to the LSI and get a repair. He's gonna have to repair soon. He's smoking.
He has to. Yeah, he was smoking.
He sent it. Like if you think he full sent Alta, he might have full sent it on the Davis and just went towards the LSI and it's broken out somewhere in the parking garage. See a two-door Lambo that was called out with class 2s going towards southbound Davis. So I think he's repairing at LSI. He's heading this exact same way. He's probably pulled up in a parking garage.
Step out with code 6, the east garage there.
Check in the parking garage. The car is stationed right outside LSI. Two vehicles actually. One of them is going in LSI. It might be inside of it.
Probably the back of LSI and like in the hangar or some shit.
I think he's in LSI. He's circling around this parking garage.
It's really is there. If they're going into LSIA, they're probably there.
There's one of the lockers.
Maybe the L's Customs one as well. See if they're taking the L's Customs.
Well, the Vodka left. The Vodka left. I think.
Negative. It did not leave. It's slow rolling right now on the southern side, or the northern side of the Empire. Just watched me enter the airport.
Sorry, is this the main vehicle?
Negative.
Jumping in the front garage is up there.
It was just the thing that was called up by the hostage. I'm looking around outside. Be in the parking garage. I didn't fully check it. I went to LSIA because it looked like it was. Oh, wait, I think I see a car. LSIA is in the westbound. I have a car. He's hugging the edge of LSIA. Very western hand side.
I'm on the far northern side of LSIA.
Is you turning out eastbound? He's gonna be coming out LSIA. He was hugging the back end. He's gonna be coming towards, I believe, the western exit of LSIA. So he's still sitting at eastbound. He's going to the main exit, I believe. He's sitting at eastbound on the runway? I'm sure. What he's doing. He's braking left northbound. Continuing northbound, he's gonna have to exit through the main exit here. Braking left westbound. Barely. Sitting at westbound.
I think that's them.
It is them. It is sitting westbound. He's gonna be taking the exit possibly. Taking the LS custom. Taking the LS custom exit.
I got no eyes, I'm watching the exit.
He's right here, he's fine.
Yeah, there he is. He's coming out now towards the Empire. Yeah, he's exiting LS Customs now. He's gonna be coming up Greenwich. If we get spikes at Greenwich, it'd be great. Exiting now. Gonna wait for this fucking door. It's northbound towards Greenwich Parkway. Needs to be around the corner. VCB.
He must have gone north.
just head on it. It's northbound. I had on him. He didn't feel it. Northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci. BCB. Still standing at eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Legion Square now. VCB. Last seen eastbound Vespucci. I think he's going all the way to El Rancho. Possibly a turn popular. No, he's still standing at El Rancho. Still standing at El Rancho. BCB. Left, I didn't see him go right. Yeah, he's still going northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. He's gonna be westbound towards Howick next. I think he just broke. Yeah, he's going into Mirror Park. He's southbound. He's westbound Nick Lab. Left, southbound Bridge Street. He's crossing over. He's gonna be coming back out to Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right again, westbound San Andreas. Take it, sorry, I didn't mean to block you. Oh my lord, Taurus. Take it.
Confirm. Westbound San Andreas to Legion Square, losing visual. Stand by. Continuing through Legion Square westbound.
Oh, I'll break myself.
Straight gunning it, heavy slow, left southbound power. Right, westbound Vespucci, BCB around the turn. Southbound Alta. VCB, oh no, visual, left eastbound, Adam's Apple, right through the LSPD unit.
Northbound power, Vespucci, holding right for you. Northbound lower power to San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas, UCB.
Right, southbound Elgin.
Southbound.
Yeah, trying to catch up to it. Right, westbound Adam's Apple, 434 has got somewhat comfortable visual now. Left southbound power, go for it. 434 secondary, left eastbound Innocent. Continuing east Innocent, slowing, left, northbound Elgin. Approach Adam's Apple. Cross Adam's Apple, north Elgin through Legion Square, 434. 192, left, westbound San Andreas. Left southbound power, start to Lake Com.
I'm out.
Right westbound Vespucci. 434 primary. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
Oh, fuck.
Continue westbound Vespucci.
I won't be able to keep up if I'm not.
Transitioning northbound, North Rockford Drive. Left westbound San
Won't be able to
Andreas,
keep up if I'm
passing
not
Burger Shot. Right northbound Bay City Ave. Continuing northbound Bay City Ave. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound Liberty. Right eastbound Cougar. We got spun out by local. Left north BCB. Last seen north Prosperity.
I just hit it. He's on West Eclipse.
What are you?
That's the southbound rock.
34 secondary left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, cross Marathon, continuing east.
How the fuck are you still with this thing, man?
Yeah.
God damn.
For primary, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Flowing heavy. Right, southbound Rockford Drive. Eastbound Eastbourne. Parallel Carcer Way, continuing eastbound Eastbourne. Slowing right, southbound through the LS Customs, exit Carcer. Left, eastbound Carcer. Right, southbound San Vitus. Continuing south San Vitus. Right, southbound Las Canoas. Southbound Peaceful. Approach Vespucci, left, eastbound Vespucci. Cross Alta, east Vespucci. Right, southbound Power. New Casino, left, eastbound Adam's Apple. Left, northbound Elgin, entering Legion Square. Left, westbound San Andreas.
I am just like full focused on this fucking.
Continuing westbound San Andreas.
Honestly, I am having to give it all of my
We
attention.
overshot it. North Alpha, North Alpha. BCB.
Continuing North Alta, approaching occupation, making a left. You might be able to catch him on Las Lagunas. Left westbound occupation. Oh, heading into the Carcer Tunnel, VCB. He didn't take right. He's still continuing, I believe. Yeah, he's westbound Carcer Way, left southbound Abe Milton. Turning into the alleyway to Dorset. He's eastbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset, sorry. Take it
Parallel with them?
VCC.
Yeah, with them. Westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset, left southbound, transitioning westbound Heritage. Westbound Heritage towards the movie studio, not entering the movie studio, transitioning northbound Heritage to Marathon. Right, eastbound Marathon. Cross Movie Star Way, continue eastbound Marathon. Transitioning eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Madway Thunder at 50, northbound Madway Thunder. Boulevard Del Perro, left westbound Boulevard Del Perro, VCB. Northbound Dorset, VCB.
Westbound Dorset, westbound Dorset. He's going to West Eclipse. BCB around the corner.
I just keep binning it today, man. I'm struggling to
Oh,
drive.
I still saw him. He was sending it westbound. Towards Bay City.
I'm hitting everything tonight.
I saw him.
Just everything.
See him taking Bay City. Bay City South, VCB. He's posting to southbound Bay City.
Did not come Boulevard Del Perro.
Posting to San Andreas.
BCB.
He might have 50.
I think he 50. He went east. He went east.
I hear him. He's posting east.
CB.
Sending it. Still fucking sending. Oh my god, these locals. I think Block was there too. Posting east though. I'll take upper, take lower. I'm unsure which way went.
Just struggling tonight, man.
Did not take upper. He stayed lower.
Ludic, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Appreciate you. Oh, man.
He might have went San Andreas, and then once he hit Poplar, turned off maybe.
On the Mirror Park, it keeps returning there.
Yeah, sure. We'll go 6 meters far. I think he full set all the way to the San Andreas Bridge.
Well, I'll tell you what, chasing them, Willie, the other day they hid behind Old Miss under the San Andreas Bridge.
The last seen full swing at eastbound San Andreas towards that bridge down.
Yeah,
just goes to jump off there.
It's just, I think, genuinely, I think I was just pushing very, very hard to try and keep up with that car, and I was just not able to yeah, I was pushing too hard, I think. I'm trying to force corners a lot more than I needed to. I think I was trying to just force corners and shit.
Jordan Bounds is Buffalo STX on the intersection of Strawberry and Innocence, possibly on the south side.
You kind of look around there where their boy is, so.
California, rest in peace. Yeah, dispatch channel 710-7. All right, interview time. Rhodes.
He
Hello.
was murdered as crazy. First of all,
Well, he was.
I mean, it's bad.
What happened?
Make
I
it
looked
proper.
at Remy, and Remy had that, and it got signed. Okay, fine.
It's faster than what I would have put.
we still don't see you here, we can call you too.
What's up, Chance?
Were we still doing that thing, or is that on pause?
I think we're about to start it now. Yeah.
Oh, you want me to swing by?
Obviously, this is common sense to us, but
Yeah,
do you
I'd say
know-
yes, but I might need to end up just sending you off to I might need to send you off if we need manpower on the field.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
All good. You know,
thing is also.
I'll meet you in there. Where do these interviews happen?
We're gonna be at MRPD.
Okay, cool. I'll be in there in a minute.
All right, sounds good.
Hi,
All right, bye.
Ernie.
Bye.
I'm probably gonna be pushing chassis.
There's nothing worse than trying to have an interview with a dry mouth.
Got my eye on you, Sam.
Victor, I think we're just waiting for Sky. She just needed a bio break.
No way.
What's one of those?
Good. I'm happy for you. Good. As you should.
Hello.
As you should.
Oh, I haven't done my daily red birdie thing.
You should not just say that out loud, you
Awesome,
bitch.
thank you.
I'm gonna close
I
it,
would
but
usually go
tell me
to.
again.
Okay, it
No, you're
is. It should
completely
be good.
fine.
I'd go to
Nicole, I'm
shift 2,
pushing
but
a
like we're on
fun
a time
warrant
crunch for
soon.
this.
No, okay.
Are you?
Yeah,
The
the one you
fine
wouldn't
is
sign?
895,000.
The one I wouldn't sign.
No, she's talking about because it's from the Flippy raid. We thought
So
they
you
cleared
mean
out the house.
Hope? You mean the one that I was gonna sign, but it wouldn't fix properly, and I wasn't gonna sign it when it
and it was
looked
annoying
wrong?
the fuck out of me, yes.
Yeah. So I
It
was
actually
gonna
also
sign
took 2
it.
days to fix, also. The MTV was
they-
broken for 2 days. I can't even speak today. Fuck me.
When can you ever speak?
Fuck you.
I'm
Hey,
running on
Sasha.
like 3 hours of sleep because I stayed up for the raid and then a shit show. in
Yeah,
bed.
it is.
You guys are
Sorry.
interviewing Maple?
You okay?
Fucking everyone and their mothers today, apparently.
Oh.
We
That's
have
not
like
even true because today's a shorter day than
today's
tomorrow.
shorter day than tomorrow. Yeah, but it's still a lot. It's like what, 4 interviews at least, 5?
Can someone remind me to actually go to bed early, please?
No.
No,
You're in your
because
own
you're
world.
gonna stay and hang out with someone.
Okay, fuck you. Shut up.
I'm not wrong.
Oh,
The
really?
water's looking really great.
Oh my god.
But no, Hope, there was 34 of the FIB documents in his house, and each of them is 25k, and it's stackable. So he's getting 34
do it.
times criminal possession of a classified document.
Make them crumble.
Is this for one of the raids for me?
Yeah.
I'm about to bug the shit out of judges tomorrow and make sure they look at these subpoenas that are signed.
Where is he?
Autumn, I'm gonna try and find it. If anything though.
What the fuck?
What's wrong, Maple?
Who are you laughing at?
Sherlock Holmes looking motherfucker.
Listen, I thought I'd get myself set up for at least something nice if we're doing interviews.
Matt, when did you grow a handlebar mustache?
Don't worry about it. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh wait, I should probably change my pants. Hold on.
Yeah, probably change your pants.
Yeah, we
two
did with
more-
the bestie ones.
We got 2 more bozos.
Cleaned out their houses.
Oh, fair enough. Except
Roads
for the
and
FIB
chance.
documents. I don't think even thought those were like illegal.
Okay, but I don't want them trolling during this one specifically.
Okay.
So make sure that they're aware
I'll
of
make sure
that.
they're aware of that. Yeah. Just so you guys know, for this interview, this first one, this is a genuinely like important one, so don't fuck around too much.
Oh, okay.
I won't be fucking around. Fuck!
Wait,
At
are you-
all.
Rhodes, are you going to this interview too?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Why
Right
am I
here.
invited to this?
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, this one is genuinely like kind of important because.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am so sorry that this is what you're gonna have to look at.
Oh my god, Chance. What is going on here?
Hey. It's the fit.
Yeah.
You're trying to mesh like 3 different things together because you found it
You
and
have,
it was all
you,
the same.
honestly, man, you have too many patterns.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, Rhodes.
Rhodes, you look great.
Oh, thank you, appreciate
Oh,
it.
What is on your face?
That's what I said.
You got caterpillar on your face.
Guys, it's facial hair, okay?
Fake facial hair.
Yeah.
Okay, ain't no need to call me out.
Bitch. I know some
Yeah.
got to be glue got that shit on tight.
Color match didn't exactly do the best job there.
They come in preset colors when you grab one of these stick-ons, okay? Let me have my moment.
Okay. Well then, if we're getting this shit started, I'm going to the rooftop.
Yeah, it is raining, so
Is it?
it
God
just started,
damn
it just
it.
started raining. We'll do Turner's office.
Raining for dramatic effect, obviously.
No, I
yeah.
hate Turner's office. No shade. It's like so
sleepy. It
ominous.
makes me sleepy.
Do
Go
like
sit in the fucking ISO room.
records office or something.
The records room?
Right? Oh, we can sit.
Do
We
the
can all sit
ISO
around the
room.
table,
That would
very
be
officially.
cute.
Yeah.
We can have
Yeah,
a
let's all
round
sit
table.
around the table. Yeah.
I'm going
I'll
to
join
the-
you guys in a sec. You guys can start though.
Hope you're gonna be fetching him. Also, what is this? Get an interview outfit.
You're
who,
lucky
me?
I'm here right now, I'm gonna be honest.
Hope.
Oh. I like my outfit.
We'll sit him at the end of the table, and we'll all stare at him menacingly.
Should make them stand.
Oh, that's a great idea. We'll make him stand, and then we'll all sit around. Put Lucas at the head of the table.
Hey, Brad. Makes sense, to be honest.
Where can I sit so that I'm not in anyone's way? I definitely, yeah.
Sky, you gonna sit all the way down there?
Wait, where are we
I
making
was
the
saying,
interviewer go? Or
I think the
interviewee?
interviewer should stand at the head. I think you're right. Make him stand, and then we'll put like Lucas
The
here. And then,
interviewee, I meant.
yeah, the interviewee. You're right.
You're gonna put them close to me.
So then,
they're not,
yeah.
They're not gonna want to work here.
We should
It's fine.
we
It's
should
fine.
be closer to this side. That way we can hear them better.
That makes sense. Logical.
Lucas can fucking sit his ass next to me.
Holy fuck, these chairs.
Yeah, I'll make the interviewee stand there, and then we'll be here. Since for Lucas.
All right. And Lucas said to start without him. Where'd Rose go?
I think he's
Oh, here he comes.
messing with his facial hair.
All right, Hope. Whenever you want to go grab him.
Alright.
Okay, but who here snatched up food on the way? Is this Lucas's spot?
Well,
Yeah.
Or should I sit?
Yeah, Lucas is gonna sit here. You can sit right here.
Maple, have you started?
Ooh, not next to
Uh,
the cigarette. I'm
yes.
not a smoker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
You can go sit next to Chance.
No, you know
Yeah,
what? I'll sit here.
I've had so many meetings in here. It don't bother me no more. Even though I'm not a smoker either.
I think my last meeting here was with Jenny when they were doing like, this was like maybe a year and 2 months ago. They were doing like the PD audit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, flash. Fucking Flashback.
No, when I was captain, we used to have all our high command meetings like in this area.
I don't feel like this room gets enough use. Or at least I've never.
It is. It's a nice room.
I agree.
Wasn't one of the issues that bitches outside could put their ear against the the wall?
I don't think so.
Wait.
It was at some point. I know that.
Why? What's
Wait,
this?
That's
That's
our-
not
our first
That's not our
one was
first. That's not our
Victor.
first
The
interview.
other end. That other end.
Oh, it's Victor
The
first?
first interview
Yeah,
is supposed to
Victor's
be
first.
Victor, yeah.
Victor first? Yeah, okay. That's fine.
What are you doing here, Luke? What do you want?
Alderman invited me.
Oh, I mean, we'll coach you. Though I feel like I already tried that once in for some
you're down
in
here.
another life.
Victor, you're gonna be
You're
standing over
outside.
here where Luke is.
It's
Luke, you gotta
crazy.
move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not joining the PD.
Why?
Yeah, I
It's
feel like I
crazy.
tried to hire somebody who sounds like you.
It's crazy.
Oh, sorry, sir.
It could still happen. Maybe.
Motherfucker. I think we're starting without Lucas, is what you said, Maple, right?
Yeah, that's what Lucas said to start without him. Hope.
Oh, he's heading down here anyway, I think.
Oh, is he? Get us started.
All right,
Nice
Victor,
table,
tell
yeah.
us why you want to be PD. Why you want to be us?
Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Okay, whew. Why I want to be PD? So, sorry.
You can go, Victor. It's okay.
Breathe,
Take a deep breath.
Victor.
You're
Breathe.
fine, man.
Yeah, okay.
You got this. You've been around us every day.
Yes, I know. So as most of you might know, I'm an ex-criminal, and one day I saw myself, hey, I have more that I can do in the city than just get into car chases and rob people. I met a wonderful lady who helped me get out of the criminal underworld. And now I want to make up for what I've done and help protect the innocent people of this city.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Victor. I have an important question for you. Okay. So, answer this one as truthfully as you possibly can. Victor, what if you were a type of ice cream, not if you had type of ice cream, not your favorite type of ice cream. If you were a type of ice cream, what type of ice cream would you be and why?
What type of ice cream I would be?
Yeah, what's the best ice cream to describe you as a person?
I'd say citron.
Citron. That's lemon, right?
Yes.
Wait,
Lemon,
I
yes.
love that kind of ice cream. Is it like milky or is it more like sorbet
like gelato?
icy gelato?
Which one?
I say gelato.
More like a gelato?
Yeah, more like a gelato.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah.
Okay, why? Why do you think that's the case for you?
288.23, the latest.
I feel like it's I'm not like an cut off the shelf kind of ice cream. I'm more like something that sometimes might divide a lot of people. Either you like me or you don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understandable. I don't want to ask all the questions because of how many times I've asked all the questions, so I want to let other people talk.
Okay, hey Victor, babe, hey baby. Okay,
Hey.
this is Captain Lucas Lavender talking to you. Was the favorite color question asked yet? What's your favorite color?
My favorite color, a light
Mhm.
purple.
Light purple. Oh.
Why
I
light
like
purple?
light purple.
Like what kind of light purple though? Like lavender light purple or
Lilac.
lilac?
I once looked it up. I forgot exactly what it is called. If you have seen my Banshee, it's basically the middle stripes of that one.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have, but maybe we'll see it one day. But why is that your favorite?
I kind of feel it stands out.
Do you like to stand out personally?
In the right situations, yes.
Okay, I like that. You're strategic. Would you say so?
Very strategic, yeah. Always think about the next step ahead.
Okay. Follow that up. Do you find yourself as more of a leader or a follower?
Okay, I don't know if I'm the leader type, but I really like is like teaching people stuff.
Okay. You don't have to be a leader to teach people.
Yeah, but I mean,
Go ahead.
yeah, I don't mind leading. Having to take, the responsibility of a situation.
Okay. Excuse me.
I got the question.
Hit him with it.
Victor, do you know how to pick and choose your battles, or are you the kind of person who considers everything a battle?
I would say I would like to pick and choose my battle more. That's definitely something I need to work on a little bit more. Sometimes getting into unnecessary trouble, not gonna lie.
Okay. Appreciate the honesty.
Do you think that's from your criminal past, or do you think that's just an in general thing for you?
I would say it's more like I got criminal because I didn't know how to choose my battles.
Okay.
You mentioned one of the reasons that you steered away from your criminal life was because of somebody you met. Did that person also help direct you towards being an officer?
Yeah, so I don't know if you know Claudia Skies. She's an interpreter. And yeah, so while I was still a criminal, I always had like obviously like police officers always taunt you with like, hey, you can become police officers if you just get. But I never really considered it. Or I would say it kind of came up in my mind more and more.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, I love this
And
stream,
then
Lily.
one day,
Thank you.
she told me something that she was like interpreting for a PD meeting. And then I'm like, because I always like, when she goes to court cases and she does interpreting there to support her, be in the crowd. And when she told me that, I know it kind of like sparked something in my mind.
Fuck, man, I like him.
That was, I was getting suddenly so angry at myself because I know I could never, be there in PD meeting and support her there. And that then, that was kind of like how you say this, the fire that sparked the fuse.
Okay.
That I could, suddenly it just unlocked whole, what's the English word?
Jesus fucking jump scare, dude.
A whole fall of, thoughts in my head. That I can be a PD. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can become a police officer. Maybe I can become clean, get an expungement. Show I can be something better in the city.
It's tough, man. I like him, but he's very hard to understand. Okay. A little bit of a different kind of question for you, Victor. If you could replace any part of your body with that of an animal, what part of your body would you replace with what and why?
Maybe an arm with a tentacle?
Tentacle arm.
More flexibility?
Girl, think of how many things you could take off a suspect at once. Oh my god, I never considered this.
Interesting.
I never.
Yeah, it would be good to pat down criminals.
Yeah.
What's a skill that you're really proud of?
Yeah, skill I'm really proud of. I'd say I've become really good in the past months working with Google Sheets.
Does that make you like one of those like analytic people who like, you know, is good with spreadsheets and stuff?
I would say yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I've I've been selling parts.
It's tough,
also
man.
to,
Lily, thank you for
you
the
know,
100
a
bits.
lot of people here in the department, and so I have like this giant spreadsheet where I exactly note down how many parts I sold, how many, what is like the chance of getting a certain part from a box. So I can have like my prices adjusted to this.
Okay. Victor, do you believe in ghosts or aliens?
There's only one correct answer to this.
Oh really? Oh no. Okay. I mean, the universe is so vast. I believe it's mathematically very unlikely that there are no aliens out there.
Good news. I found out the source
Wait,
of my
what'd you say?
problems. The bad news is it's me.
Yeah, yes, I believe in aliens. I do not necessarily believe that they are on this earth and walking around us.
Okay, but here's my question to you then. What kind of aliens do you think they are? Do you think they're like little green guys with the big eyes, or do you think they're like big monster creatures or shit, you know? Like, do you think like stereotypical alien that we all think, like when you think of alien, you think of like that little green or gray alien guy? Or do you think they're like something beyond our comprehension?
I believe there's something beyond our comprehension. I really like the movie Arrival, how they depicted aliens in that. I believe if you ever meet aliens, we will probably see something we don't understand. Because we'll be so different from anything that we have ever seen.
Okay, now I have a hypothetical question. Have you seen the movie Avatar?
Movie
With
is
the
a
little
strong
kitty
word.
and aliens?
With the blue ones, right?
The blue ones.
Yeah, the blue
Yeah,
ones.
I would say movie is a strong word.
Oh.
Why?
Ooh. You got something to say about Avatar?
Yeah, we talked about the James Cameron one, right?
Yeah, I'm not too much a fan of like James Cameron or Michael Bay type of movies.
Oh. Are you a movie
My man.
connoisseur? Like you like movies a lot?
Yes, I like movies a lot. Movies, TV shows.
Okay, so back to my hypothetical question. If you were a blue avatar, would you put your little tail on the tree or no?
Yes, I believe that would be like second nature of for an avatar.
Okay, but not if you were
I mean, a Navi.
actually like one of them. If you were like the guy who ended up getting put into the brain of, I don't even remember how that happened, but like he was a human that became one via some sort of weird system. So you weren't like naturally one of them. You
This
were
just sounds
you.
like the Matrix.
Yeah.
Now, I know we've talked
Y'all,
a
I'm
lot
lost. I
about
watched
how
Avatar
you
when that
should
bitch came
never
out, and I don't
do
know what y'all
drugs.
talking about.
But
The
from now on,
tree,
you'll be
the
taking
tree.
drugs.
It's
What
a
about the
glowing
tree?
They
Someone
plug it
pull
in
up
there
the
and it's
release
like
date.
their whole like.
What? I don't want to know the release date.
They
You're
go
about to
like
age me.
You know.
Guys, it came out in 2009.
Oh, shut
Okay.
the fuck
Bitch.
up. Oh my god.
Not even that old. Come on
Dude.
now.
It's 2025, bitch.
Stop calling me a grandma. Hold on.
That's oh man, that's 16 years ago.
Or you just had to say the number.
Stop, Maple. Stop talking, please.
Well,
no, but like the tree, y'all don't know the tree. It's like they see like that's how they connect.
Garrett, what
It's,
did you
like,
have for
very
breakfast 16
spiritual.
years ago? Precisely.
What?
Oh man.
Okay, but Victor, you said you'd put your tail on the tree.
Yeah, it has been a while since I watched this movie, but I believe that's just the normal way they live, right? Just a natural part of their
Yeah, that's how
same
they
way
connect
that we
to
go,
people.
to senior bonds and stuff calories into us. That's just normal way of life
that's
for
true.
them.
That's fair.
I'm trying to figure out which one to ask here. Actually, I'll ask this one. What's a weakness of yours that you think might make your ability to progress within this department difficult?
Oh my god! So I'm supposed to give you like a reason not to hire me.
Not necessarily. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be.
Those are opposites.
It could be all the above, baby.
I don't know. Maybe I'm sometimes a little bit hot-headed.
Hot-headed.
Ooh, feisty, Victor.
I never seen that side
I would
of
say
you.
is, I would say. Oh my.
Billy, thank you
I would
for all
say
the biddies.
sometimes
I
I
appreciate
mean
you very,
well,
very
but
much.
it doesn't come out
Very generous of
rightly.
Okay. In what
Like-
way? Is there like a specific
or like-
example you could give?
Yeah, like almost like the first day I got fired here by annoying Genevieve. I was
Who?
just trying to like how we got like the parking spots outside, and then she was like, then they parked there, and I didn't know that they were allowed to park there, so I was like trying to just be like a little bit, what's the word?
Hard-headed?
Did you try to tow the Rambos as a joke?
Yes, exactly.
It's a trap. Okay, but did you pick and choose your battles? After you learn.
Yeah, I mean, I apologize later.
That's good. Like to hear that. Someone who's willing to apologize after acknowledging their wrongdoing. That's
That is
I was just
refreshing.
teasing. That's what I wanted to say. But, yeah.
All right. Who's your favorite like musical artist?
Favorite music artist? I don't know, Freddie Mercury.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh damn.
That's W.
That's not what I expected.
All-time classic.
Okay, but wait. Freddie Mercury and Queen, right? Not Freddie Mercury on his own.
Yes, Queen.
I ain't gonna lie. I do like me some Queen.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Mama.
I mean, I cannot trust
Kill the
anyone that doesn't
man.
start singing to Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's interesting choice of lyrics you decide to say, Chance.
Oh, what? Okay. I should probably help out that
crazy.
Fleeka. Jesus
That's
Christ.
crazy.
Victor, what's a
Victor.
random fact about you? Just if none of us in this would like know.
Fun fact about me, I've never met my mother.
Oh.
No idea where she is.
Oh, wow.
Who she is. Going off with my father.
How does that make you feel?
I always like really jealous of like a good, when I see like a mother running around with like their little son, and I'm like, hey, I never had these experiences.
Yeah.
Question. Are you an introvert or an extrovert?
He strikes me. Oh, actually, it's hard to pick.
As in, like, do you prefer being out and about with a bunch of people, or are you kind of a stick to yourself kind of guy?
I mean, I guess like best things in life is a spectrum. I would say I'm like 3/4 towards extrovert.
Okay. Well, I just made up a term in my head, and I don't know if it's a thing, but instead of an introvert and extrovert, there needs to be like a mid-trovert, somewhere in between.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
It's an ambivert.
Ambivert?
There's a word for it?
Yeah, eat him up, girl. Come on now.
Wait, what is it again? I have to look up this term.
I'm pretty sure it's called ambivert. It's for people who like sometimes they're introverted, sometimes they're extroverted.
I just found out today that
introverts and extroverts. Yeah.
I just found out today that I am an ambivert.
It depends on how charged my social battery is, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Neat. We learned something new today.
You know what? I have a question. You see a hurt dog on the side of the road and you see a hurt person. Who do you go to?
Oh.
Ooh.
There's one
There
right
is-
answer.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be fooled.
I say I want to the dog, and I call 911 for the person.
You know what? Valid. Fuck that person.
I like that.
Respect.
I
mean, listen,
I guess I'm fucked up, man. I would go to the person, dude.
I'm gonna tell y'all now. Most people. Okay, let me put this into perspective. If you could ask that to people in private, okay, where they would remain completely anonymous. I don't know how or why we as a human race have decided that pets are more precious than people, but it really has come to that, y'all.
It has.
People suck.
Very much so.
I'm just
I
saying.
guess there's always like this thing that.
What did
animals
John Wick
are
happen
innocent.
over? I didn't cry about any of the bitches who got stabbed, shot, killed.
Yeah,
But the dog.
Valid, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
You're preaching to a choir.
Yeah. I know. Dog is just innocent for me, you know. Human being
Okay,
might
what if
be...
it was a child though? Just a child on the side of the road.
Okay, that would probably go to the child.
Drop kick that child. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
God damn.
Holy shit, Hope.
Dog always
What's the
comes
question?
first. What do you mean?
Holy shit.
Sorry, I've been around Remy way too long.
I love the Remy. Okay, Remy doesn't give me drop kick a child vibes, but okay.
What do you mean? She twats it every day.
Does she? Oh, maybe
Definitely
she
during
does.
shift too.
Maybe she does give me drop kick a child vibes. Then I don't know.
Never mind, that one. That was a quote.
Oh, yeah. That's probably a quote.
Hmm. How do you like to celebrate your birthday, Victor?
With my closest friends.
No matter, bitch is dead now.
No, going out somewhere.
That was a
Good
good one.
music.
That was a good timing for that one.
What's your
Maybe
go-to
do-
dinner?
Yeah,
on
maybe
your
do
birthday?
something that's not too common, like I don't know, skydiving or something like that.
Oh,
skydiving.
Jump out a perfectly okay plane.
What about bungee jumping? Would you bungee jump, Victor?
Oh fuck no.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
hell yeah.
My bad. Oh, you're have fun.
Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass.
I think bungee jumping is it's not that common anymore. Like it was like 10 years ago.
You know what is common though? Bridges, and bridges are safe.
Are they?
Sometimes.
I don't know. I got this bridge from back home that is pretty famous for being pretty wobbly at one point. I don't know about that one.
You know what? I do too. To be fair.
Wobbly bridges. I got a tough one for you, Victor.
Okay, hit me.
And I'm gonna wish you good luck on it. I want you to rank us in order of how good you think our home cooked meals are.
Oh damn.
Oh.
There's only one right spot for me.
There is one right answer here, I think.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thanks, Maple.
I was like, after the dinner you told me earlier.
Okay, I'd say Lucas is the best cook.
I know that's right, girl.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Grassy.
Second, Remy.
Remy ain't here.
Yeah, Remmy's not here.
Sorry, what's your name?
Finding you.
Oh, it's Autumn.
Awkward.
Sky. Sorry. Oh my god.
You know what?
Oh,
It's okay,
Sky!
guys.
Yeah, Sky.
Oh damn.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's even worse.
Awkward.
Confused the Rangers.
No, that's great.
Confusing the gingers is crazy.
That is kind of fucking crazy, man.
Good answer.
Honestly,
good answer.
though, happens
Yeah,
so
from male.
frequently. I remember when Hall was in the PD.
Okay, cause that was when there was like 30 of us. Okay, there was
True.
a lot of gingers.
True.
There was like a gang of redheads, wasn't there? That was a whole thing.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Anyway, continue, Victor. You said what, Lucas and then Sky second?
Then yeah, you was.
Then me?
Yeah, Maple. Sorry. So what's the name of the EMS guy?
Luke?
Yeah, Wu. And then Dice last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that checks it.
That checks out.
One
know,
guy
I
told
had a-
me he had a boy dinner that was a protein bar earlier tonight.
I'm not surprised.
Are you fucking kidding me? You
Yeah,
know,
sorry, I forgot. What was after Maple?
You said me, then you said Rue. There's still Rhodes and Hope that you haven't.
Yeah, yeah. What was after you?
Oh.
What was after? Oh.
Right.
Rhodes
Whoa,
after
I mean,
me.
that's valid to be
Yeah.
honest.
Votes
I can't
then.
cook to save my life.
Then Hope. I think that's a valid list, honestly. I think that's pretty accurate.
you know, I did also have fish and chips, but you know, boy dinner was definitely the
Protein bar.
yeah.
You say
Okay, did you cook
fish and
it,
chips.
though?
You can't convince me you weren't eating fish sticks and like I don't fucking know.
To be fair, I was playing pinball at a bar, and they just had it, so it was very much bar food. It was okay though.
Yeah, definitely a guy dinner.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you know what? This is not my interview. I'll say this later.
Okay, Victor, I want to talk to you about some serious topics. Okay.
Okay.
How are you typically under pressure? Are you someone that gets nervous or frightened easily, or do you?
I definitely get
Well.
nervous. Cannot hide that.
Okay. Are you nervous right now?
Yes, but
What about the situation makes
You're
you
so cute.
Thanks for the
anyone in
hydrogen.
particular or just the setting?
No, you're cuter. You're the
I
cutest
mean, the fact
ever.
that
You're
I
just
have
so
been
cute.
working the last 3 months hard to get this interview today, and that it decides a lot about my future makes me nervous.
Okay. Rightful.
I like him, man. I do. I like
But
him.
yeah, I believe I'm someone that what's
I
the word?
think he fits the vibe. The only concern we have with him, I
Okay,
think,
sometimes
is
hard
his
because I
accent.
sing about German word and then I can't sing about the English one. Acclimatize myself quickly to
Yeah.
a situation.
Are you good with loud personality?
Yeah, I have no problems with that. No, your Sawyers and your Bobby Charles.
Okay, okay.
Do you look up to Sawyer or Bobby Charles? There's only one good answer.
Look up to Bobby Charles. I once sued Bobby Charles.
You shot him?
No, I sued
Dude.
him.
Oh, sued him.
Yeah, I got because he wrongfully towed my car. He then sent me a payment. With the money he owed me, $10,000, and the comment was, "Is your money, stupid bitch?"
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And you sued him out of principle because he disrespected you?
You sue him again?
Huh.
No, I sued him because he broke the law by towing my car illegally.
So the answer there is you don't look up to either Sawyer or Bobby Charles. What about Carmine?
Carmine seems to have problems.
Just to verify, you said Carmine seems to have problems. Victor, you're very observant. Let me tell you.
I mean, I don't want to be too mean about future colleagues, you know. But I kind of feel like Sawyer and Carmine, to say something positive, seem to get their jobs done.
Would you meow if asked?
For the white price?
Oh. Victor, oh my god.
Okay, all right.
Hey,
you know,
he's saying the truth. I'm just saying we have a pursuit unit where, you know, they got to meow if the right price is driving an interceptor. At least we know where he stands.
When I got hired to the PD 5 years ago by Sam Bass, he had me bark for him to get me hired.
I know that's right.
You had to bark?
Yeah, I had to bark for Sam Bass.
Lucas didn't make me bark. Jesus.
Liar.
That's not true, Dice.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You were meowing like crazy in that office.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucas did make me meow. I do. Or no, you made me bark. That's what it was. I guess you did. Never mind. Anyway.
Expose yourself.
Self roast.
Yeah. Okay. I do think we do need to start to get this interview wrapped up. Does anybody else have any final questions for Victor?
Favorite space movie?
Favorite what?
Space movie.
Space movie. What's the one with Lawrence Fishburne?
No clue.
The horror movie.
Oh,
Eternal
fuck.
Horizon.
I know which one you're talking about. I forget the name of it. That's actually a good choice.
Dark Horizon, I believe. Event Horizon. Event Horizon.
Yeah.
That I watched that movie when I was way too young and it fucking scared shit out of me.
Interstellar is one of my favorite movies. Okay, so Victor, we're gonna get this interview wrapped up. With that said, I just want to run you through a few kind of debrief things at the end of the interview here. First thing is, with this interview, you understand that this is for Shift 3. With that being the case, that we expect you to be around during the hours of Shift 3 if you are to be hired under the department, and that you are also aware as to when shift 3 hours take place, correct?
Yes, correct. Starts with this storm for 8 hours.
Yeah, exactly. So with that said, if we do decide to proceed with your employment, you will receive contact in the same manner that you received contact for this interview. With that also said, we don't send out any sort of denials or anything like that, so if you don't hear back in any way, shape, or form, then that essentially is your answer, okay?
Oh, something also that's important. We are interviewing a lot of people, okay? So there is a possibility that maybe we do really like your interview and think you are a fit to work with us. But you might just not be invited to this academy. You might be invited to one a little bit later. So I wouldn't lose hope entirely should you not receive anything at all.
Okay, do I need to reapply then?
No.
No.
You would not have to at all.
Okay.
All right. Well, Victor, thank you for coming. And hope
Thanks for your time.
you can let him out and bring in the next one.
I'm also leaving.
Bye, Victor. Bye, Luke.
Bye, Victor. Bye, Luke.
Take care.
Bye, y'all have a good one.
I think
At first, I thought Luke was the one being interviewed, and I got very
Does it
confused.
matter which one?
Yes, it matters which one. It should be Sam Buttercup.
Oh, I was leaving the. Never mind.
I didn't realize you wanted me to come straight in.
You were leaving the what?
Sup?
No, don't worry.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I guess we should do our introductions because we didn't do that last time, but Victor also knows all
I
of
would
us
like
already.
that. It's like a whole Avengers team here.
Yeah, that's exactly. We are the Avengers. We're the Avengers Shift 3. Directly to your
That's
left, right
sick.
here in the front, closest to you on your left, I am Lieutenant Sean
Mhm.
Maple, the LSPD. Shift 3 PNT lead for the LSPD.
Could you repeat that again?
Lieutenant Sean Maple, Shift 3 PNT lead with the LSPD.
John Maple?
Sean.
Sean Maple. Okay.
Oh, is it my turn?
You're gonna continue, or
I mean, whoever wants to go next.
Okay. Hey, hi. I'm Chance Dice, Deputy Chance Dice. How you doing?
Hi, Chance Dice.
Hello.
God, this is just like AA.
Oh.
Oh my.
Hello,
mean-
I'm Hope.
With a fit like
I know
mine,
you.
probably.
I know her. She's great. Anyone else
Looks
want
at
to
the
introduce
golfer.
themselves?
Well, hello. My name's Senior Deputy Matt Rhodes with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
I saw you earlier. You were going golfing.
Yeah, well, I was preparing to go golfing and also preparing for interviews, you know?
So you didn't sink any.
It was nighttime. There was nothing to, you know.
Oh, well, I kind of. I'm sorry. I just had to point it out because I thought that when I saw your posture when you're leaving. That's kind of why I pointed out the golf outfit. I was like,
My-
that guy is not gonna sink anything.
My posture.
Oh my god. Coming out
I'm sorry.
swinging,
I
man.
just.
I love the honesty.
I'm sorry.
This is
I'm just
great.
up front.
Okay, all right. Well, when it's time for interviews, I think I got the first question.
Go ahead.
Oh no, we ain't done yet. Ooh.
I believe Sky's.
Oh no, he just wanted to
zoned-
rush into it. It seems.
Yeah, I think Sky's zoned out right now. The red-haired female in between the two on the other side there. That's Lieutenant Sky Faye with the BC suit.
Okay. She really is zoned out. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a good-looking plant, though. So I'm I'd be kind of distracted by that plant too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a presentation ready, but I don't see a projector, so I'm gonna throw that out.
Oh. We could get a projector for you quickly. Should that be something that you need?
I mean, if it interests you guys to see the slides, it was honestly just reasons to hire me to kind of save you guys time, so you didn't have to ask all these questions. But I have a really good presentation cooked up.
Interesting. Well, it's nice to
Yeah,
meet
yeah,
you,
yeah.
Jaw. My name's Captain Lucas Lavender, also another head of
Jaw?
personnel and training.
Did you just? My name's not Jaw. Did you call me Jaw? Am I the only one that heard that?
I didn't hear him call you anything.
I did hear Jaw as well.
Doll.
Oh, okay.
I
I was like, I'm not a shark.
Doll.
I wasn't
Well,
getting
who
that.
knows? We haven't seen the jaws yet.
Yeah.
There might be some.
Might be
That's
something
true. That's
hidden in
true.
the-
No one
in
has
the
seen
murky
my
waters.
jawline.
No one's ever seen me in the same room as Jaws. That is a fact. I will attest to that.
Okay. Well, on that note, Rhodes, you had a question. Go for it.
Yeah, I got a question.
Rhodes.
Hi.
Okay.
Are you good at picking and choosing your battles?
Probably not. I kind of just say what comes to mind, and when the consequences come, they come. So I just pick my battles willy nilly usually.
Ooh, that's okay. All right. I'll let someone else ask a question here.
You like to just throw caution to the wind and
Yeah,
deal
yeah.
with the
I
results.
like to. Yeah, you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, that's not on me. That's just reality's fault.
Okay. All right. Buttercup.
Yep. That's my name.
My question for you is going to be a very important one.
Okay.
And I want you to make sure you answer it properly and listen to the question particularly. If you were a type of ice cream, what type of ice cream would you be, and why?
Definitely cotton candy. You know, like the purple pink cotton candy one? I don't know. I think it's just a fun flavor.
You found yourself as a fun person.
Or cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is kind of cool. But that's kind of like generic, right? I feel like that's probably a pretty common answer.
Okay. Why would you? So you think because you're a fun person, you're the cotton candy?
No, I just think I'm different.
Okay. All right.
Are you a pick me girl?
I haven't been described as that. I've been mainly described as annoying, so.
Okay, Meredith Gray. Well, what's your favorite color?
Oh, that's a tough one. Probably black.
Oh.
Another pick me girl answer. Okay. What's your mother and father's name? If you know.
Susan and John.
Are Susan and John still on the land of the living?
No, very much deceased, like very dead.
How does that make you feel?
Well, it happened a very, very
fall,
long
appreciate
time
you.
ago.
Are you
So,
numb?
I'm kind of unaffected. I'm kind of indifferent to it. Yeah.
Oh. Do you have any siblings?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
Oh, well, I have Kevin, but he's adopted. But I don't really like him. I used to ride along with him a lot, but that was more out of like a nepotism thing, I think.
Ride along with Kevin for what?
Well, we were both cops.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Kevin knew
Was
him.
this person your partner, you would say?
Yeah, probably.
You and your cousin?
No, my brother.
Oh,
He's
your
adopted,
brother.
though.
Your
He's
adopted
adopted,
brother.
though.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
adopted
Kevin.
though? Why what is
Yeah.
the emphasis on he's adopted though? Why is that?
Well, he's literally adopted. We had a shared mother, Scara. I can't even remember how to say her name. I only met her like twice. She adopted me, and then she like never showed up. Yeah, has that ever happened to you guys?
No.
Yeah.
Not one.
I have lovely parents.
Yeah.
Can't relate.
Are you an introvert, an ambivert, or an extrovert?
I don't know. I think I'm somewhere between an extrovert and an introvert.
Now, if there were
ambivert.
three options, one of them be an introvert and one of them be an extrovert, what do you think the middle one was?
What was that third one that you said that I've never heard before?
An ambivert?
An invert? Yeah, sure. I'm an invert, I guess. I'll take that. That
That's
sounds
not
cool.
what I said. An ambivert.
An ambivert?
Yeah, think of it as the middle ground between an introvert
Yeah,
and an
sure,
extrovert.
sure. I don't know. I just didn't know what that meant, so I didn't want to assume anything. For all I know, that meant psycho or something.
Huh. Okay.
I'm not jumping to any assumptions.
Very defensive posture.
All right.
Would you say that you are more of a follower or a leader, Sam?
Probably a follower, but that's more out of like I'm a bit lazy. People used to call me a bit of a passenger princess. I'm not. I'll be pretty upfront. Hope, would you? Nah, whatever. She'd probably agree. She remembers.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
If you were to treat yourself to a nice dinner, what would it be and why?
Probably ribs. You know, like barbecue ribs, like hickory ribs.
Okay.
You know, fall off the bone though. Fall off the bone ribs.
It has to be fall off the bone.
Yeah, you know, you like
Beef
you
or
you like you think for that second, you're like, yeah, I'll just pick it straight up, and it's like, no, never mind.
Beef ribs
It's like
or
it's
pork
gonna get
ribs?
messy. Beef ribs or pork ribs? Probably pork. But I don't mind beef ribs either. I'm indifferent.
If you could replace any part of your body with that of an animal, what part of your body would you replace with what and why?
Oh shit, that's a good one actually. I feel like wings is an obvious answer, but like you only said one body part, so I feel like in that situation I'd only end up with one wing.
I didn't say one. I said
So
a part of your body.
A part of my body with another animal part of my body with another animal part of an
If you
animal's
want to replace
body.
one arm, both your arms, your legs, your eyes, one eye. No.
Yeah, I'll take some wings. That'd be pretty sick. I'll get rid of the arms. Take some wings.
How you go search a suspect?
I'm gonna have to learn to get really good at using my feet.
Oh God.
That's a good answer. No, that's good. I was gonna make a joke about a beak, but that was somehow funnier.
Holy fuck.
What's a skill you're really proud of?
A skill that I'm really proud of?
Yeah.
I got nothing. I'm drawing a blank. I remember once I boiled an egg pretty good.
You boiled an egg?
Yeah. Oh, I did motor once. I had a motor cert once. That was fun. But I don't have that as an achievement anymore. Oh, a lot. But I'll be honest, most of that was Michael Hemsworth hitting me. He was an awful
That checks
driver.
out for Hemsworth, actually.
I should say that name
Yeah.
sounds familiar. I think that sounds.
Yeah.
I'll follow up on that. What's a weakness that you have that you want to improve on?
A weakness that I have?
Yeah.
I can be pretty blunt. I can also be pretty shit at like receiving criticism sometimes, but I wouldn't say I'm the worst person at it. I like to listen. But I don't like being talked to like an idiot. You know what I mean? Like if I fuck something up, I want someone to tell me that I fucked up, but come to me talking to me like I'm a fucking moron, that annoys me, you know?
So say one of us had to reprimand you for something, you would rather us just be like blunt and straight and honest, be like, you did this wrong, you fucked this up, instead of saying,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, and
you
like
could have
how
done
I
this
would do
and
it.
better.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
I don't know. I just mean in the sense like I don't like when people approach me and treat me like an idiot. Like I don't mean that they have to be like blunt with me or whatever. I just mean like when they're rude to me. I had to deal with a lot of that. Felt like I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and badmouth people though. That's stupid.
No, but I feel like being treated like an idiot is subject to perspective.
Yeah. That's fair. That's why I said like that's probably something I need to work on.
What qualities do you value most in a friend?
Loyalty, respect. That's about it, honestly. That's all I need.
All right. And are you more of a cat person or a dog person?
Cat, definitely. Don't get me wrong, dogs can be pretty fire, but
Why cats?
you know, cat. I mean, I don't know. They're just chill, you know.
That's
Dogs
what
are a
you
bit much.
consider chill?
They can. Yeah, that's
have
like
a
my spirit
question.
animal.
Do you prefer
Yeah.
a cat that cuddles, or do you prefer a cat that like knocks glasses off the fucking counter?
Yo, I say get one of both. Like balances life out, you know.
Best of both worlds.
True. Which one would you say you're most? You tapping the
Oh.
glass off the?
I think I'm getting the tap in the glass off one because have you ever had like an overly affectionate cat? Like, I don't mean like a cat that loves you. I mean like a cat that just like will not leave you alone. Like,
Yes, actually.
yeah. So I think I'll take the cat knocking the glass off because I'm assuming in this scenario it's the extreme of both of them.
Fair.
What do you think your last words are gonna be? Not what you
My
want
last
them to
words?
be, but what do you think they will end up being?
On my 20. Besides that, I think if
I
I was
swear
to
to
die, if I
I'd
was
leave
to
you there.
die, I know you said not what I'd want to say, but I would definitely want to imply that I hid something somewhere and just completely make it up just to fucking mess with someone. It doesn't
Your
matter
last-
who's there at the time.
Your last words are on my 20. I'll make sure they are your last words.
That. Oh my god! Holy shit! That was thumbs up.
On my 20, 13 alpha beep.
Yeah.
Immediate mental thought, good riddance.
Dude, I don't even know how to end phone calls anymore because I'm just so used to them being interrupted by that sort of shit.
Just gotta go by. Hang
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Yeah.
I spoke to Ruby the other day on the phone, and it went for like 2.5 minutes. I'm like, Ruby, I don't know how to end the call. You just gotta end this thing.
Honestly, just hang up. Just hang
Yeah,
up.
that's true.
Don't say a word. And the next day, if they inquire as to what happened, you got ejected from a core.
You know what? You're right.
Lost
You're right.
signal. You know.
Yeah, my phone cut out. It died.
Going through a tunnel. Like.
So true. And they'll be like, "But you were in Air One." And I'll just be like, "Well."
I was flying over the cell tower.
Yeah.
Hypothetical here.
Okay.
There's both an injured cat and an injured person on a sidewalk. Who do you help first? Or I guess, what do you do in that scenario?
Okay. Shit, dude. Now, this is a hard-hitting question. I think I'm going to the cat. You know, I think I would assess from a distance if the person looks really bad, like really bad, I'll go straight to the person. But like most people can survive a bullet shot, let's be honest. I'm sure all of you have been shot before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe.
Now, how many times have you seen a cat get shot and walk away?
Valid point.
I don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
I can't say cat specifically. I'm just saying them dogs up in the Vinewood Hills.
Those are dogs, man.
Right.
They do take a beating.
They take a beat, and either they are good the following day, or them bitches be getting replaced with the quickness.
And me and Sky saw a dog just kind of fall over once while it was just walking. That was...
Well, you just need a nap. He's tired.
Strong winds.
I watched a deer run off the side of Chiliad once.
Yeah, that's not
happens.
Like I'm not talking like I'm talking airborne.
Full
like,
sprint.
just I thought I saw Santa's reindeer for a second before this thing like just stopped midair and cartoon fell straight down vertical 90 degrees.
Prancer came early.
Pretty
Crazy.
much.
What do you prefer, mornings or nights?
Nights.
Oh, what time is it for you back home?
5:48 p.m.
Yeah.
Holy.
Roughly.
You said PM?
PM?
Yeah, PM.
God damn. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm trying to.
I already got the answer.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
13 hours, right? 12 hours?
I got the answer.
What's the answer?
What's the
Australia.
answer? Yeah.
You got it. He got it.
You about to
Yeah,
start
this guy
kangaroo
wins.
kicking us in pursuits? Is that what's gonna be happening?
Mm-hmm.
No, don't worry. I've adapted. I've learned. Okay, I've spent a lot of time with this bubble. I make that bubble my bitch.
Oh wow.
And don't you worry. It's just look. It's gonna work out in the end. When I hit a good pit, you'll be like, Jesus, we gotta let her do the pits every time. You trust me.
Now careful. Now careful.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Should've seen some of the pits, though.
Do you believe in ghosts or
Good
aliens?
news. I found out the source of my problems.
I
The
mean,
bad
like-
news is it's me.
If you think about it, couldn't we technically be aliens? Ghosts, though, I'm not too sure about ghosts. I'm a little sussed out on ghosts. I have seen some weird things before, like I've seen cabinets move in that, and then no one's like been there to move the cabinet, and I'm like, dude, that's I don't believe in ghosts, but that's some ghostly shit. All right. And you know, look, I don't believe in them, but if they are real, they could be in this room with us right now. So, do you really want to shit talk ghosts? You really want to risk that?
Yeah,
Aliens,
Big Canda's
though?
probably somewhere in here.
Okay, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I was scrolling through the tickety talk the other day.
Yeah.
And a live came up of someone with a fucking spirit box in the EMF reader. I'm not kidding.
on a live?
Yes.
Dude, people
They
need
were in
fucking
a cemetery.
hobbies. People need fucking hobbies. Nope, skip.
No,
Dude.
ghost hunting streams have been a thing for like.
The other day, I just got like a
years.
dude, a really fat dude in a Spider-Man costume, and he was just sat in like a small office chair, and he was just like sat there. Like that's all I get on my TikTok live. TikTok live.
Well, you got to start placing them bricks one by one. You got to build your algorithm.
I
you know?
gotta, I do gotta build up my algorithm. I gotta turn my search history back on.
Interesting. Now, why would you turn off your search history?
I don't want people to know that I've been looking at Minecraft movie clips.
A new challenger has appeared. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh,
wow.
Fisher.
Oh shit!
Hello,
Fisher.
Hello.
Dan.
What's up? What's up?
Oh my god, fishy.
No way.
Fisher, why do you sound so
Fisher.
giddy right now?
he
Cause
loves me.
Hi, Dad.
it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen Sam.
You so clearly missed me. It's kind of embarrassing.
Ooh.
Like, you can hear it in
Okay.
your voice.
All right.
Dan-
My vote's no already.
What the fuck,
Well,
dude?
Rip Bozo. See you next time.
Damn.
Good luck
God
next
damn
time.
it.
See you later. Dan, do you have any questions for Sam?
No, I just fly on the wall for this.
Hmm.
What? Wait, did Chance already ask what your biggest weakness was?
Yeah, I
you did,
asked
didn't you?
biggest weakness that you want to improve on.
Is that what? Did I answer that?
You did, yeah.
Okay.
Favorite space movie?
Wally.
Why?
It's fucking Wally, dude.
Valid.
Honestly, I can't really argue with that.
Dude, he's fucking awesome, dude. He just
Now,
runs
what would
around,
your
makes his little
answer to
cubes.
be if no one has ever seen Wally before?
What was that? Sorry.
What would your answer be if this person has never seen Wally before?
He's a fucking robot and he can make cubes, dude. That's like the coolest fucking thing ever. And he goes to space. Like, come on, dude. Shit writes itself.
How are you gonna leave out like some of the most important parts of Wall-E that make Wall-E amazing? You went
They'll
with
get
he's a
the
robot
idea,
that
dude.
makes fucking
They'll-
cubes. You left out the entire part that he's left alone on Earth.
I don't want to
fending for
spoil it.
himself.
Like,
He
look,
collects
look,
his own.
Look,
the movie's from
yes,
fucking
and he's gonna pull
2007.
apart his friends. Look, you want me to pull out the dark fact that he pulls apart his friends piece by piece and puts their parts onto his parts? Can you imagine if I started cutting you people up into pieces and using your parts to make me stronger
I'm
to
asking
live
you a
for like
question.
700 years?
I'm asking you a
That's what he does in the
question.
movie. That's what he does. See, that's
Question.
what I mean. Now he's got spoilers.
It's ruined for me now. I was gonna watch it.
Oh my
You're
god!
gonna
Look
watch
what
it?
you did.
When the fuck are you gonna find time to watch it, bro? You've been sitting in your apartment making drugs.
Do you consider yourself close to Wally?
I consider Wally close to God.
I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to clarify the question.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Hey, I just realized, y'all, we've been failing our Captain Alice Watson. She told us that we had to ask people a certain question. Angel would have been asking.
Ask the damn question. One of y'all go.
Do you eat ass?
Do I eat ass? I'm not a big fan of it, but like if I get ordered to, I guess.
Ordered.
Ordered.
What kind of bosses do you think we are?
I don't know, dude.
That's a fucking crazy sentence.
I mean, you're the kind of boss that asked me that question to begin with, so.
Hey, not NTM on
Not too much on Miss Watson. Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, then. I think we've heard enough.
Zombie, thank you for the prime.
Hello, Horver.
Oh, where the fuck did Horver come from?
Oh, hello.
Hi, Orver.
Dude, my interview has so many cameos. It's great.
Yeah,
All right.
We got two.
So,
Dan Fisher just pops out of nowhere, and then this guy. I don't even know that guy.
I don't.
Horver,
Yeah,
look at that Buttercup.
Welcome to my
here.
interview.
What's
What kind of ice cream are you?
Stop talking. Stop talking, Sam. Horver? What is your first impression on Sam Buttercup here in front of us?
The only thing that I've heard from this person is that they would eat ass if they were ordered to.
I also like Wally. That's another thing I said.
Wally.
What's
What
your
do you like
impression
about
I think
Wally?
he was in here for that.
Taken back. First of all, and as someone that's willing to eat ass, if they're willing to follow orders. They're willing, like, if I told you to shoot someone, would you shoot them?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to hear.
Oh my God, Horver.
Nah,
No, Horver's right
Type
because
shit,
I don't
type
need
shit,
I don't
type
need
shit.
bitches out here second guessing my orders. I say shoot, you start
True.
blasting.
Mm-hmm. True.
I don't hesitate,
Zombie,
dude.
thank you
OG
so much.
says
Shoot,
clap.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You clap. You have
I'm
no
itching.
choice.
I'm itching. I'm itching
Honestly,
to do it.
honestly, base.
Oh, now I know about an itch. You might need to see a doctor.
Yeah,
That
it's
might
just
be about it.
crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
say that. Dan did.
Unless you're itching to follow orders, of course.
Yeah, I'm itching to follow orders. That's what I said.
All right, so I think we're gonna get this wrapped up. Does anybody have one last question for Buttercup?
I fucked up. I asked my final question midway through.
Earlier, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I'm gonna ask a very cliche question. I don't know if we've asked it
Okay.
before. But did we ask like biggest weakness or anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
You know what? Actually, you know
Never
what question
mind.
we didn't ask you.
What?
What?
What did we ask?
Why do you want to be an officer or deputy, or when you end up being? Why do you want to be a police enforcement person?
Just,
Elio.
it's just a vibe, you know. It's honestly just a vibe.
It's just a vibe.
It's just a vibe.
I don't like that.
I mean, fill this room that we're in right now. It's a vibe. Aren't you vibing right now? You're vibing. I can tell Dan's vibing. Look at him.
Yeah, but I just got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's already vibing, and he just got here.
It's because shift 3 is a vibe.
It is a vibe.
Shift 3 is a vibe.
All right. So, Sam, I'm gonna get this interview wrapped up. With that said, my mind is. You understand that this interview has been for shift 3. You understand the hours in which shift 3 takes place, and that you would be expected to be around during these hours, correct?
I actually would like clarity on the hours. I know they start a couple hours ago.
It starts at Storm, 8 hours on.
Okay.
So
Yep.
our
Yeah, that's fine.
the storm here.
Yeah, I knew it started a couple hours ago. I just wasn't too sure how long it went for.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Okay. Yeah. I'm aware of that.
All right, and in terms of whether or not we choose to proceed with employment, you receive contact in the same manner that you did for this interview, in both ways. Alongside that, if you do not receive any contact, we do not send out any sort of denials or anything like that. To piggyback off of that, we are interviewing a lot of people. With that said, we may not pick you up for this upcoming academy, but we may pick you up for a later on academy. You do not need to reapply or anything like that, but don't lose out entirely on hope if you do not get picked up for this exact academy. All right?
Okay.
Oh, okay. One final question. Are you a Prolapse fan?
A what? Sorry.
Prolapse.
Like the bags, like the sports bags.
Yes. Like the.
I mean, they're okay.
They're okay.
They're okay.
Okay,
I'm not
I'm
getting
wearing
any
a bunch of.
definitives from you.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm wearing a bunch of
anything,
Prolapse gear right now. You immediately called me out on my golf fit, and then you had to ask what Prolapse was.
I mean, I didn't call you out on the fit. I called you out on your posture. Remember?
No, when I was running out of Mission Row earlier.
Oh yeah, but I didn't comment on the brand. I was just like, "Are you going golfing?"
You immediately, yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. So I'm just, I'll take it as a no. You're not a big fan.
Now you just putting words in my mouth.
Well, you didn't give us much, so something had to, we had to come to some conclusion.
Okay.
All right. So, on that note, we'll get this interview wrapped up. Thank you, Sam, for coming out, speaking with us today.
Of course. Anytime.
Tommy, since you're here, could you escort Sam out, please?
Yeah, full on escort me out. I'll go out screaming and kicking.
Walk to that door right there.
I'm looking forward to reading my acceptance email.
So like, Rhodes, what is the deal? Are you playing golf after this, or?
Yeah, I might. I
mean, it is the Masters weekend.
Is it?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I know this wasn't.
You got a spot, or?
I know this isn't a golf club, but like,
close enough.
I don't know. I think they could have hit a golf ball
around,
pretty far. I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And if a suspect suddenly got in front of me, that's on them.
Calm down, Lewis Brixton.
We've already been there. Please no.
Y'all, I'm just saying.
Killed a man.
I ain't seen this sledgehammer pulled out in.
Brixton hit Marty Wolf like multiple times with a sledgehammer.
I ain't seen someone pull a sledgehammer in 6 months. I bought one a couple weeks ago, and suddenly someone got in trouble since.
When did that happen?
Like 3 weeks ago.
What? How did I not know about this?
It was me, Marty, and Brixton. I pitted Marty on a golf cart into a wall. I got 5K for it.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that pursuit.
How am I just finding out about this now?
What a dumb getaway.
Honestly, it was. The fact that he
Who the
betted me to
hell-
go hard
I'm
on
pretty
him
sure
was
you
great.
were on duty. I think you just.
Yeah,
remembered
Maple, you
that.
were on the chase.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Holy shit.
What?
How did I miss this chase?
It was a what's it called with Ivy in them? It was
The
a
crackhead group.
cash exchange robbery.
Cash exchange. With
Cash
Ivy?
exchange off of El Rancho. Yeah.
El Rancho cat. What?
3 weeks ago. I'm just here to say hello. I didn't even know interviews were happening until I saw Betty up there.
Would you like to interview Horver? Is that why you're here?
No.
Interview whoever.
We
I
just
wanna
fire him.
Put it up.
Homer got hired without even getting interviewed.
Didn't even get an interview, yeah.
I feel like you need to know, guys.
Must be nice. I had to do it twice.
What?
Y'all saying it must be
Yeah,
nice.
maybe
Don't
time to cut.
don't be asking anyone from the skeleton crew because it wasn't
Oh,
worth the
bitch.
lack of interview. Let me tell you.
Oh, bitch.
What was the skeleton crew?
You don't want to
Oh,
know.
Smile.
Please. I don't want to really relive that.
How's
I just want to say Betty is a chill person. She's like from Tennessee. She's pretty old, like 12 grandkids.
Wait, is that someone? Is that who's out there already?
She's
Yeah.
interviewing at 6.
Girl, I thought I done heard Alice out there. Was that Betty?
That was Betty. She's very southern.
She 2 hours early.
Yeah, she's a PD though, so.
I'm gonna go out there and do my job.
All right, sounds good.
Oh my god, you're doing your job.
But what if we interviewed her now?
I mean, if she wants to, I don't see why not.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I wouldn't be either.
Just to get it out of the way.
I agree.
Do we want to talk about the last two before we bring her in?
Should we ask if she's ready, just on the basis that we're like pulling her out of
that's
schedule?
true.
Yeah.
You know, if she wanted to like present a certain way, you know, wearing certain clothing or anything to that extent, like I don't want to like ruin that.
She has her outfit ready.
A full brown jacket outside. Got a hat on, her hair done.
Oh well, she is sitting in the lobby already.
What's
yeah.
wrong with a brown jacket?
There's absolutely nothing wrong. She looks stylish, more stylish than you can.
Does it?
Okay.
We can just ask if she's ready, and if she is,
Yeah.
you know.
And then we can talk about all three of them, and
Yeah.
while we wait for
Hastings.
Hastings. Yeah.
I will.
Yeah,
This is
however
in
you
an
can-
hour, right?
Yeah, his is in an hour. Yeah.
Yep. We usually we try to limit the interviews to like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, Victor's was just delayed start, and then I think we just needed to get a lot out of Victor.
She said she's ready.
Okay.
Okay, well, yeah, if she wants
I'll
to
bring
come
her.
in, then we can do
Seconds
hers
in.
now.
Alright, bitch, brisket.
Lucas.
Guy, was that a
you-
fuck it? Send it.
Lucas, you still awake?
Oh, yes, it will.
I was, and then I wasn't,
Oh,
and
God, you didn't
we'll
tell me
see
this
for
is-
now.
Oh, you know, it's a good job I'm wearing brown. I'll tell you that.
Lucas, did
Bra-
you send
Brad is in this time of year.
fucking person their interview thingy already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing today?
Good morning, Betty.
Good morning, sweetheart.
I think introductions are in order before we get started.
Mhm.
I'm Lieutenant Sean Maple with the LSPD. I'm Shift 3 PNT lead for the LSPD.
Pleasure to meet you, darling. Name's Betty Brisket.
Fuck, I'm eating nachos. Hello. I'm Chance Dice, Deputy Chance Dice. How you doing?
Okay, I'm okay. I like your jacket.
Oh, thank you so much. I love your jacket as well. Very stylish.
Oh, you stop that.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say something. It's getting awkward. Are we going clockwise? We're going anti-clockwise.
Yeah,
Wait,
the last time.
Introduce
Hope's just
introduce
not talking.
yourself. Wait, was it Fishy next or
Nudges
Oh.
Autumn. Nudges Autumn.
Hey guys.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was the reflection of the sun on the pot for the plant between us. I just couldn't see it.
That's crazy.
Classic.
That is an
I
nice paint.
am Senior Officer Dan Fisher. Hello.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Fisher.
I like her. I
I'm
vibe.
Senior Deputy Matt Rhodes.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Rhodes.
I'm in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I know it hard to tell because I'm in my golf fit, you know?
Well, I hope you don't get the itchy crotch. I heard about that in those outfits.
The what?
Oh.
Oh.
Never heard of that? You
No,
too much
I
of a
ain't
swing
never.
is called
I heard
itchy
of it,
crotch.
girl.
I ain't never had no itchy crotch in my prolapse fit.
Ooh.
That's a fucking sentence.
Quote. That's a
Oh
quote.
yeah, that's a quote.
Alrighty then. I am Lieutenant Skyfay, also with the BCSO.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Skyfay. Mrs. Skyfay. Miss, is it Mrs. or Miss?
Miss.
Miss Skyfay. I like your jumper.
Ooh. Hey, Betty, baby.
Hey, Lucas.
Hi, you know me.
I do
Captain
know you,
Lucas
sweetheart.
Lavender. You know, the one and only.
The one and
Nice
only,
to
the one
see
that
you.
said you're 100% bright, and I appreciate you for that.
Thank you. Thank you. Something to be proud of these days. There's not many of us anymore.
Okay, Betty. Let's get started. We want to hear a little bit about you. Who are you? Where are you from? We want to know who you are, Betty.
Okay, I was told to limit anything to do with family to 2 minutes because I can rabble on sometimes. My name is Betty Brisket. Pleasure to meet y'all. I came from, well, it was Tennessee, Marion County. I used to work in a little sheriff's office back there. I mainly did HR. This was many years ago. Like late teens, we're talking. Late teens. That's where I met my husband, Reggie.
Oh.
Yeah, I met my husband, Reggie, there. It was very nice. I got to listen to people's problems and, all their complaints and such. And
I love her.
I enjoyed that part of it. It wasn't that bad. It made me feel like I was involved in things. But I came from there, and I worked there for we're talking about a solid 20 years now. Oh my God, you're making me feel old. Oh Lord. I worked for about 20 years there, and me and my husband, our love flourished, and we had kids. We had two twins. One boy, that's a twin. So two boys, and I had one daughter. Now, my two twins don't have any babies, but my daughter does have 21 babies. So
oh my God.
Yes, it is quite a lot. What I do have to admit,
Fuck.
triplets, quadruplets, quintuplets, all of it just runs in the family, and it is what it is.
Damn.
Yeah, so I worked extra time over at the office just to make sure I make ends meet for her, to make sure, she had a life as well. But, it is hard when you have to look after 28 grandbabies, I do have to admit.
Oh my God. What's your daughter's name?
Lexi.
Lexi. Oh, see, I thought for some way, shape, or form you were related to my old dear friend, Amara Beluga Whale. She's just the same, has about 20 babies. It's crazy.
Amara Beluga
At some
Whale.
point, I told her she needs to get one of them J-Dex to strengthen herself up because they just keep falling out now. It's getting ridiculous.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry, you have to make humor out of it, otherwise I'll just end up pulling my hair out. Too many
divine.
kids. Oh, thank you, darling. Yeah, so we did that. I send money back home, make sure that she and all the grandbabies have a pleasant life, and then I had to kind of step back from the office because my late husband, Reginald, he got sick. He got caught with the gout.
Oh, I know a lot about that.
Yeah, he
Gout's
lost his
terrible.
toes first. His toes went.
Wait, you can lose your toes with gout?
Oh, of course you can, darling. It's very bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
He lost
gout
his
is
toes.
extremely bad.
Oh.
He lost his foot,
That's
and then he lost his other
oh.
foot. Then he's lost his legs, and then God bless him, he kind of just gave up when he lost his penis. So
Oh.
God bless his soul.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
God.
How did he lose it, girl?
It just fell off. Just fell off.
Oh.
Just shriveled.
It didn't. It turned like a matte black. Because it was like no circulation. There was no circumcision and
Drop it up a
circulation.
ding dong.
It turned black. It fell off. And he kind of just gave up after that. And by the end of it, he was just a torso in a bed. And it was really sad.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
baby.
he is.
I sat down with him when I got told, this might be his last day. You need to make the most of it. So, okay, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. And I got told to shut up right there and then. So I just went and sat down with him, and he said, all you've done all your life is look after other people, your grandbabies, me. Now it's time to do something that you want to do, Betty.
Ooh.
And,
Yes. Come on, empowerment.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And at first I was like, oh, don't you be ridiculous. You're going to live until you're 100, even if you are
Does
just
this person have
torso
other
to head.
characters?
You look like a damn loaf of bread with an orange on top.
Kerosene.
But it's fine.
I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with her. I don't know who this is.
Oh.
I'm fine.
I want to know.
It was the nachos. It was the nachos.
Yeah, the nachos.
Yeah.
Oh, nachos cheese.
Who is this person?
Well,
yeah,
she ate that one up.
Thank you, darling. I have to be quick nowadays. I have to be quick. When you've got 38 grandbabies, it's hard to keep track. But yes, so I decided to take his note and things, and I took a couple of years to
This is
myself.
Cool Cascade.
I was like, you know what, I do miss him.
Damn. I did not clock that.
It is a lot to deal with.
Wow.
I've never sat still in my life. I'm at my grand age, I am still fit. I can run marathons and everything. I have got a whole lot of cake back here, and I'm happy about it.
Hell
I've been working. I've been working hard, and I've still got a lot more to give. Does that summarize it for you, darling?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
That was amazing.
That was,
Oh,
that
thank
was
you.
perfect.
Thank
okay.
you.
All right. So, wow.
Which part are we wowing at? Are we wowing at the kids or are we wowing at the gout?
All of it. It was everything. It was great.
Just you.
The gout really stood out to me.
Yeah, you hold on
I'm
to
sure
your
the
penis,
gout stood
darling.
out
It's
to
gonna
you,
fall
Chance.
off.
Oh my god.
What was that, Betty? What was that, Betty?
You better hold on to that penis, darling, because if it starts turning different color, it's gonna fall off.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
hell
that's-
no.
yeah,
Oh
we don't
hell
want-
no.
yeah.
But don't you worry, they've got new medical advancements nowadays. You see, I've heard of people getting a fake one that you just pump, and you're free to go.
What do I need, a fucking bike pump when I go out to the club?
Exactly. Wait, why
I'm
do you
okay.
at the club?
Yeah, hold on. What you doing at the club, Chance?
What are you doing at the
Yeah,
club?
what you doing at the club,
for?
Chance?
Don't worry. Listen, I go to karaoke nights all the time.
And you need a bike pump to go to karaoke?
Oh wow.
Okay, well that's not okay.
Oh.
Well, no. Usually, sometimes you meet people at the karaoke bar.
At
okay?
karaoke.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Singing
like,
what
huh.
song?
Mr. Brightside.
Ooh, I like it.
Oh, that is a good song. I do concur with
Yeah.
that one.
Hard to beat.
Yeah.
Saying I
Mr.
Want It
Brightside
That Way
going.
by the Backstreet Boys at karaoke. That was an
Oh
experience.
God. Today I was at a karaoke bar. Someone sang Creed. Who the fuck has I respect? I couldn't think of anybody that would ever want to willingly sing Creed, but it was good, surprisingly.
I don't know, but recently, my grandbaby showed me a
That's
song
crazy.
and I'm into it. It's called the Venga Bus.
The what bus?
The Venga Bus is calling.
Oh.
Finger boys?
That's the one, not the bus. It's the boys. That's the one. Yeah.
I need to put you on to someone good.
Who?
This new artist called Chappelle Rowan.
Bad.
I thought you were gonna say Sabrina Carpenter.
Chappelle is insane.
Same. I thought Sabrina.
You're gonna have to hit me up after this. I've never heard of that person before, so it'll be
I know
nice.
me either. I've never heard of no Chappelle. Never. Not a day in my life.
Sounds like some sort of thing you put on your jacket or something.
Y'all, I ain't never gonna forget the day Nikki heard me say that on radio, broke off from a traffic stop and said I have to deal with something gay, and I fucking lost it. Oh my god.
No, because I miss that bitch Nikki. Anyway.
I'm proud of you. I hope this Chanel is really good to you.
Period.
Yep, Chappelle Rowan, is she a good one?
I'm not familiar, no, Sickle. All right, Betty.
Never heard of her. Yes, darling. I can help you.
I got a question for you.
A question.
It's an important question. Very important question. And I want to make sure that you understand it's important, that you answer it properly, and you hear the question properly, and you can answer it right. Betty, if you were a type of ice cream, what type of ice cream would you be, and why? Why would you be that type of ice cream?
I'd be a lemon sorbet.
That's the second one today.
Well, that is a yeah.
Who else said
I-
lemon
I
sorbet?
don't-
No, what? No, I take back my answer. I can't be the same as someone else. That's just damn ridiculous.
Well,
I'll be a
but y'all
raspberry
said it
ripple.
differently. Y'all said it differently.
Yeah, he said.
Well, fucking
citrus.
and all of the fucking however many goddamn interviews I've sat through, along with like Maple and Lucas especially, ain't nobody ever said lemon sorbet or anything of that sort up until today.
Yep.
I'll change my mind, then I'll be a raspberry ripple.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be a raspberry ripple because you got that sweetness, but then you've got that sharp raspberry flavor.
I wish I knew what the heck you was talking about. What's a
You never had a-
raspberry ripple?
You never had a raspberry ripple?
No, that's why I asked.
Well, raspberry. Am I missing a joke here? Am I outdated? What's
no.
going on? I'm confused.
Nothing's missed. It's okay. It's just
It's missed. Okay. Well, raspberry
No.
ripple is like vanilla ice cream, and inside you got like this thin layer of like sharp raspberry, like gel or jam, jelly, something in there, and it adds a nice sharpness to it. You know what? I'm changing my mind again. I'll be mango ice cream.
Ooh, wait, mango ice cream or mango sorbet?
Mango.
You see,
That's different, girl.
it depends.
I'm
Is this
hungry.
before or after? Is this before or after
I want
menopause?
mango.
Before menopause, it would be
During the
be
peak
as
of menopause.
oh, during the peak of menopause. Now you're just going crazy, darling. It'll be sorbet,
Mm.
and I'd have some chocolate sauce on the side just to be chaotic.
Oh.
I fuck with that.
Thank you, darling.
Okay. All right.
It gets rid of the sweats.
I'm just saying, if anyone ever tells us vanilla or chocolate, no,
Yeah.
I don't want to
Whereas
be
we have
eaten
had
by
a lot of people
everybody.
say vanilla.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good flavor, but that's what makes it not a good answer, you know?
Yeah.
Why you want to be eaten by everybody?
To be fair, that's why I
I'm not
clarified.
trying to appeal to the
darling.
masses.
Lucas?
Darling, it depends. It depends. Are you a hoe or are you not a hoe?
Girl, I've been married for years. I ain't
Well,
a
then you're not
hoe.
a hoe. That's great. Actually, you know what? Can we change the ice cream question to cake? Because I love cake.
Ooh, what's your cake?
My cake is coffee and walnut.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
I don't like cake.
Whoa, hold on.
What the fuck,
To
man?
are you talking about like a coffee cake, but not
Yes.
like an actual cake, as in like a birthday cake?
It's a sponge cake that's it's coffee cake with walnuts on top. Coffee and walnut cake. It's got like cream in the middle of it that's also coffee flavored. It's very nice. You should try
Is it similar to like a tiramisu?
No,
What
it's
the
like
I'm
how
sorry,
can I
hold on. What? How the fuck did
Can
you
we
pronounce
clock
that?
how he just said tiramisu?
What the fuck? That is, okay, that is my
No,
favorite.
eat him
That is
up,
my,
please.
What?
that is
What'd
my
I do?
favorite dessert. What the fuck did you just say, Maple? Say it
Tiramisu?
again. Is that how it's actually pronounced?
Yeah.
tiramisu.
It's
Yeah,
tiramisu.
it's tiramisu.
I'm Italian. What do you want from me?
I'm also Italian. It's tiramisu.
It's tiramisu.
Holy fuck.
Okay, you can claim Italian, but which one of you actually fucking, is Italian?
Hold up. I need percentage of Italian from each of your parents.
No, you know what I mean.
84%.
Hold on.
How do we determine percentage? Because like my grandparents immigrated from Italy.
Oh, do you snap your spaghetti?
No!
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I know my
I'm not
vote.
Italian and I don't
No,
do
the
that shit.
fuck.
Nah, you
The
do not
fucking
snap that.
sin.
Well, I don't. I know how to cook. I'm just asking.
I was gonna say if you
Sometimes
ever
men
snap
don't.
spaghetti in this PD, holy shit.
Some men don't know how to cook spaghetti, so they crack it in half.
No, no. Stop.
No, you don't crack the spaghetti.
No.
Oh, you see,
God,
you're doing
no.
well. You're doing well, darling.
God no. I didn't realize the way I said.
Is it actually pronounced? I have to look this up. Now. Is it
I'm
actually
like,
pronounced tiramisu?
I mean, that's how I think I've always heard it pronounced and always pronounced it.
I'm pretty sure it's tiramisu.
It's okay. My entire life, I was told. Apparently, I call it gnocchi, and everyone made fun of me for that. And apparently, it's just gnocchi.
No,
which
it's
is
gnocchi.
fucking- It's
No,
gnocchi.
it's
Thank
not.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
gnocchi.
you.
Maples had it
Oh
right.
my god. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Not my interview.
Okay, but listen, you ain't catching me putting in all that effort. It gonna be gnocchi for as long as I live.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have heard somebody say gnocchi as ganache, and that was
No, dude. Oh fuck, Mabel. We're gonna.
Oh, is it ganache or is it
no,
nash?
neither. It's gnocchi.
It's gnocchi.
I'm
No,
confused.
she
I'm
talking
thinking
about
like,
something completely different.
I'm talking about something complete, like
Oh.
a ganache on a cake.
Oh, like the.
What?
I know what you're talking about.
Ganache.
I call
I
call it a
about.
ganache.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
It's fine, darling. It's fine.
Okay.
You'll get there. It's fine.
All right. Where were we? I'm so fucking lost right now. This has become a
Ice
fever dream.
cream. I told you my favorite ice cream and my
maple and
cake.
chocolate and cake.
Right.
Oh, we got coffee cake, and what?
Right. Okay.
Coffee and walnut cake is my go-to cake, or carrot cake, as long as there's a cream cheese icing on top.
Cream cheese icing is the
I
best.
love
It's so good.
peaches.
On a carrot cake.
Oh yes, darling.
If you have a bagel for breakfast, is it really a bagel for breakfast with a side of cream cheese, or is it cream cheese with a side of bagel?
Well, darling, I'm a sucker for cream cheese, so it's gonna have to be cream cheese with a side of bagel.
You're my people. You're my people.
Thank you, darling. Although for breakfast I tend to have granola. Gotta get that roughage.
Somebody else ask a question, please. I need to catch my breath.
Okay, darling. You got a bit of wind?
I'm having a great time, Betty. I'm having a great
Are you
time.
Okay.
I you know, typically there might be an extra answer here, but are you an extrovert?
An extrovert.
Or an introvert?
I'm an evavert.
You an ambivert? Okay.
Yes.
I didn't think I'd have to throw that one in here, but here we are.
Like to spend even amounts of time indoors and outdoors.
Huh.
Well, that's not exactly.
That's not what that means.
Another question?
It depends. No, what's it? Do you like to be around a lot? Around like people socially a lot?
Oh,
or
I love to be
are you
around people,
more-
darling. I'm a
That's
party
why I
animal
only
when
said
get home.
extrovert to begin with.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant do you go outside or do you stay inside?
No, it's just like a social thing.
Oh, I'm very social, darling. I'm very social. Very outgoing.
That's why I didn't even mention the other option.
Yeah, the other option is, you're very much like to yourself type of person.
Oh no, I'm very out there, darling. I'm very out there.
We know Betty loves to
Right.
Oh, I love to ramble on, darling. I love to ramble on. I was telling the guy in the parking lot about my J-Dag earlier.
About your what?
Never mind.
I didn't hear it. Now I'm
That's not,
sad.
no, that's not appropriate for an interview.
Okay.
You unlocked the dolphin laugh from Lucas. That's a good one.
Out laugh.
Oh god.
Oh, and dolphin
That's a
and a
good
train.
Holy fuck.
Oh, there that one go too. Hold on.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh man. Oh fuck. Okay. All right.
I'll ask a question. This is more like formal-ish, but do you have any prior experience in law enforcement?
No, I just did HR. I just helped.
Just
people with their
HR,
problems.
but like you were around the environment, right?
Yes, and
Okay,
I've also
alright.
worked in the PD too. I do know some 10 codes.
Okay.
What's your
Betty, here's
favorite
what's
10
your
code?
favorite 10 code? Yeah.
Well, I've heard you guys say 10-3, but I like 10-30.
Ooh.
What's that one?
I've only ever heard
Isn't that like a
dispatch say
more
1030.
extreme version of 10-3?
I don't think it worked that way.
The only person I've heard say 1030 was fucking Jadlyn Sawyer.
I know who that is, darling. Is that some sort of
She
album?
used to be a dispatcher.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Yeah.
Never
She's
mind.
the only person I ever heard say 1030.
No, but I do like 10-3. I feel like there's power behind 10-3.
10-3 ho.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
10-3.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Could be
forget the hoe.
talking.
That's
Yeah,
important.
okay, sorry. 10-3 how?
There we go.
Oh man.
I think I'm getting it.
Are you a coffee or a tea person, or neither?
Oh, now you see. We're talking premenopause or postmenopause?
Unnecessary
now.
use.
Yeah, right
Right
here,
now?
right now.
Right here. Right now. How about an ice? I like iced coffee.
W.
I'm gonna be
What
so
kind?
fucking for real, yo. I want iced coffee immediately.
I want an
Oh, me
iced
too.
caramel frappe.
It could be fucking -10 degrees outside. I'm gonna have a nice coffee.
Preach.
She gets it. She gets it. And especially if you're menopause because you're always damn hot. I'll tell you what, under boob sweat is no real joke. Get yourself
I
that
don't
iced
drink
coffee,
coffee.
girl.
What the fuck? Okay.
Don't drink
Italian.
coffee.
Mr. Italian?
I don't drink coffee.
You don't drink coffee?
Yeah.
Espresso?
No, I don't drink any coffee.
Are we
What are you, a
nearing
psycho?
the end?
Yep.
The end of the interview here?
We are.
Wait, you got no more questions?
Yes, of
We are
this
kinda
one.
close.
Well,
we're
there
getting-
is another, courtesy of Alice Watson.
Oh, right.
Yep,
Okay.
Very
can't forget
important.
her. You
Very
know,
important.
because if she found out that we didn't ask her question, she'd hit us with the great googly moogly, and all sorts of other stuff.
You say words we never thought of hearing before.
Exactly, precisely. Do you eat ass?
Not since my late husband, darling.
Good answer.
Like I said, he was just a torso with a head. He's like a loaf of bread with an orange on top. Not since then, darling.
Oh my god.
And you guys wanted to know why I was laughing before. Holy fuck. Y'all blamed it on the nachos.
Oh shit.
I have a question.
Go for
What's your question, darling?
Favorite space movie?
Favorite space movie? Oh, you see, I do like me a badass bitch with some venomy like looking creature. Get me in the Alien. I love it.
Alien.
Yeah, you know, Alien 1, Alien 2, Alien 3, Alien versus Predator. Yeah. I do like me some Alien. What's that actress's name again? She plays in so many things. What she was in Stepmom. She was in Avatar. What was her name?
Zoe Saldana or
Zoe
something.
Saldana?
Yeah.
She is amazing. Anything
That's
that
the
she's in, I could watch.
That's the second Avatar mention of the day. That's crazy.
Well, you said space
Second
movies.
lemon ice cream, second Avatar.
lemon ice cream, second Avatar.
I'm
yeah.
noticing a
now,
lot
hold
of...
on. Now,
Who's
hold
got
on.
the Spark
Sigourney
Notes?
Weaver.
Who's
He
got the teacher's
said-
book?
He said my favorite space movie, and I said
makes
Alien, and I said the favorite actress, and then I related it to all the other movies I've seen her in.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with the answer. I'm just making comment on it. I do have a question for you.
Oh, what's your
that
question,
I
darling?
usually ask everybody. If you could replace a part of your body with that of an animal, what part of your body would you replace with what and why?
Oh. Oh, now. Oh, no, that's tricky.
Yes, it is.
Replace a part of my body with that of an animal. I got it. I'll replace my ass with a Dumba sheep.
Oh.
I'm
If
sorry.
you guys haven't, if you
say
guys
it
have
again?
never, I'll replace my ass with a Dumba sheep.
How do you spell that?
D-U-M-B-A.
I'm so glad. Brownie points if you had said ASS, I would have lost it.
If you guys get on your phones now and look up, you know, Dumba sheep, you'll see how big their buttocks are. You know, they're pharmacy harvested for their buttocks. Because right now I've been
Don't
told
worry, guys.
that, you know,
I got it for all of you. Hold on.
See, he gets it. He gets it. Because I tell you what,
I got it for
as
all
you
of
get
you. There you
old,
go.
Nah,
as you get old,
I'm okay.
Oh my god.
As you get old, things start to, you know, head down south. And my nephew once told me that my behind starts to look like Gallowix's double chin from the game World of Warcraft, but I don't know anything about that. So I'll go for the Dumba sheep.
Holy shit. Okay. All right. I think that's definitely a first in terms of like
Extra cushioning when you sit down.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's thought of anything in that direction. Everybody's thought like police related answers for that question. I don't think anybody's ever said something like that before.
Well, you could use it as a weapon. You know, if
I
you
guess
turn
there
around too quickly, you could cause a seismic wave.
There was that one guy who wanted gorilla hands for his wife.
That's gorilla hands.
That was what it was, right? Sky Lucas.
I think so. Probably.
He wanted to scratch his wife with that
Squirt a
gorilla.
lot.
I thought it was gorilla or bear or something like
Bear
that.
claws, I think it was actually. Yeah.
Bear
Bear
claws.
claws.
Have any of the men said anything rude in this question?
Rude? What do you mean by rude?
Not rude, like, you know,
like
thank
dick
you.
size?
Yes.
No, I don't think anybody has.
Wow, no one said that yet.
No, nobody said anything like that. Not that I can
Wow.
remember, at least. Okay.
That is
Or
disappointing.
if a single man, if they were asked that question and they said they wanted a bigger dick, I would tell them to get the fuck out of there as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no one coming
Fuck
out.
that, see my mouth.
Darling, ain't no one coming out my Starlight pit with a horse size. Mm-mm.
Okay, anybody else got any other questions for Benny?
Yeah, I got a quick one.
Sorry, that was a joke. That was a joke. I'm not that vulgar. Yes, darling. How can I help you?
Biddy, you said one of your interests is cage fighting. Do you want to elaborate?
Oh, have you ever seen cage fight? It's so exhilarating.
You partake or you just watch?
I used to partake a lot. I am very good with my kick. Very good with
wow.
my kick. Very good with my kick. You know, all my strength went in my legs, you see. It's in my legs. I could kick a man halfway across the room if I wanted to, but I choose not to. I'm reserved.
And with a Goomba sheep's ass, you could kick them.
Well, you see, no, you do the combo there. You kick them, you turn around really quickly, and cause a seismic wave and finish them off.
It's like a fucking
combo.
What a
It's a wombo combo
that is,
finisher. Yes, it is. It's a what's that? I don't know what the thing's called. I'll have to ask my nephew later on. Something combat.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, that's the one. Fatality.
Fatality, yeah.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one.
All right, Betty.
But I'd recommend all of you try cage fighting at least once. It's exhilarating. It's just nice to. Sometimes it is just nice to unwind. It's nice to just be free for that 1 second. It's nice, and it keeps you fit. And you also get to see a lot of men without shirts.
Fair enough. Okay. All right, Betty. I think that'll be everything for the interview.
Was that
tonight. I think so. I think it will be, unless anybody wants to add anything before we wrap this up.
Spark note: the correct enunciation or pronunciation, I should say, of tiramisu is tiramisu.
So I was
like
right.
you said. You were right.
Tiramisu.
Tiramisu. I hate you.
Do a finishing statement.
Sure.
Okay. So what inspired me to join y'all was, after all those years of me, doing the HR and hearing about all the things that those officers did, it wasn't just, petty squabbles going on in there. They also came to me feel like support, you know what I mean? I was like the person that they go to for the tea, but I didn't give them any tea because, I'm Betty. You don't get tea with Betty. Unless you give me something in return. So seeing all those officers come in and talk to me all the time and just, unwind, feeling like they've got someone to talk to and to just unleash the burden upon. And then the way they just switch up and just go straight back out there again. I've heard so many horrific stories, and the way they just carry on and keep going, that drivenness, that was inspiration for me. On top of everything, apart from my husband's wish, on top of everything else, that was just inspiration for me. If you can just get on with your day and just carry on, I'm down for that.
Okay. That's wonderful, Betty. Truly.
Oh, thank you, darling. I do try.
All right, so, Betty, with all that said and done,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of a quick kind of little debrief with you.
Okay.
You are aware as to the fact that your application here, or your interview here, is for shift 3, and you are aware as
Yes.
to when shift 3 takes place, and you'll be able to be around during these hours.
Yes, I said, I was speaking to the fine officer that I was speaking to at the time, and I said, I am between medium to late shift 3 to early shift 1 is my times normally. So that's why I applied mainly for shift 3, because it's, I'll be a couple of hours here and then a couple of hours into the shift 1. So I understand.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, and with that all said and done,
Hold on. But could you give me the times though?
the
So I
time
can double check.
shift
Yes.
3 starts from when the storm happened, and then 8 hours
Mhm.
on from that. So, in terms of Eastern, it's 1 a.m. Eastern until 9 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Give or-
Yep, that's about right. Yeah.
Okay. And then with that said, Betty, if we do decide to follow through with your employment after this interview, you will be contacted in the same manner that you were contacted for this interview, in both fashions.
Okay.
Now, with that said, we also do not send out any sort of denials or anything with our interviews. We are planning to do multiple academies. So if you do not hear back potentially for this up-and-coming academy, don't lose out hope. There is a second academy that we have planned. We're doing a lot of interviews. We have a lot of people booked up to start building the Shift 3 up again. So we don't send out denials, so if you don't hear back over an extended period of time, then that is essentially going to be your answer, okay?
Okay.
All right. I don't think I missed anything. I think we're all good to wrap up and let you go on your way, Betty.
Yeah, Espina, since you snuck in here, you want to open the door for her?
Yeah, of course, I'm here.
Does Espinos have a question before I go?
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh fuck.
Oh,
God damn it.
brother.
What kind of conspiracy is this?
Preach
What
it.
do you mean?
Preach it.
Eat them up.
a hot dog is a bun in any respect. It's not, you know, it's more, it's. I'm leaving. I'm not getting into this cop.
Bye, Betty, baby.
Yeah. Bye, Betty.
Okay, all right.
Thank you,
There
y'all,
go.
for your time.
Thank you, Betty.
Oh, damn. All right.
What's up, Espinos?
She stood on business. Shit.
Yeah,
She
shit.
did.
She did.
Betty walked in here with confidence and left with confidence. Holy shit.
I like Betty.
That was great.
We all like Betty, I think. I think that's a unanimous. We all liked fucking
That
Betty.
shit woke me up because I
Yeah.
was falling asleep.
Okay.
No falling
So,
asleep for this guy.
it was Victor, Sam Buttercup, and Betty Brisket. Those are the 3 interviews we just concluded. Thoughts? All of them.
She cleared the other 2
She
by a
cleared the
mile.
other 2 by a mile. I think. Yeah.
That one is we'll see you at Academy. I don't know if I can say the same for the others.
Yeah. I don't know what it was about Sam. I feel like he had attitude. I felt like he had ego. And he seemed very she seemed very defensive.
She bored the fuck out of me. I'm gonna be honest.
Damn.
Yeah.
I lost track of names. Sam was the second
The
person
second one,
interviewed,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I actually didn't mind Sam. I thought Sam had a lot of potential. That's just my 2 cents, though. I'm sort of just a fly on the wall in these interviews, but my 2 cents, I do think Sam has potential.
Yeah, I think she talked a lot. She wasn't like dead and didn't say anything. We've had some real bad fucking interviews in the past where they just stood there silently. But something with their vibe, I don't know what it was. It just seemed off, and I just didn't like it, honestly.
Listen, I think I'm probably one of the easiest people to vibe with. If I'm not vibing with you, there's something wrong.
Period.
We did not click.
It gave me very like sure of herself type of vibe.
Yes, entitlement.
But in the worst way possible, because we've had sure of herself like Betty walked in, very much so sure of herself and confident.
Versus,
But Betty didn't come in with like I don't know if ego is the right word, but maybe it is, I guess. Betty's confidence was more so she's confidence in who she is as a person. I don't know if I could say that much for Buttercup.
My worry with Sam is the FTOs are not gonna like take her out.
Yeah.
Which is a problem.
And that's
an immediate no at that point.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm just a fly on the wall. I didn't think Sam was that bad, but that's just me.
That's fine.
Why so?
Yeah.
So Betty is more extroverted, and I think Betty, in her own fashion, was very outgoing, and I think Sam, in a very different way, was a lot more introverted. And I think there's plenty of people that are introverted that have potential. I think Sam was a lot more reserved. I think my only concern and my biggest concern would be that if, like, what was mentioned, repercussions were to be an issue, people need to learn to just take that shit on the chin and move on. I do think if there's any red flag I had, it was probably that.
Interesting.
I do want to see. I do want to hear Rhodes' perspective on Sam as well. But I think he's really focused on a cup of coffee right now. So, I think I'll ask him that later on. And then Victor. Victor, I think, is a very difficult one.
Victor, my Shayla.
Yeah, I like
my
Victor.
Shayla,
I do.
my Shayla. He's
And
a sweetheart.
He's a sweetheart. The biggest issue I see with Victor is understanding him. Because there were a lot of times during that interview in which he said stuff, and I couldn't quite understand what he was saying.
I think Victor has a good heart, and I think he's in the right place. He needs to be confident in sort of what his intentions are. I know that one of the biggest things that's always strived here is, our words mean the most, right? If you do this, I will do this. I need to have the faith to know that if I say, warn the white car, that if it continues to interfere, it will be pitted. I need to have the confirmation Victor is going to clearly and concisely get that out to that vehicle, right? I need to have the faith in him for that. And I don't know if I do, just off the interview alone.
See, I
Yeah, that's
compared
a good
him
way
to
of putting it.
Mason. I had to teach Mason to like slow down with his talking.
I mean, it's true though. No, you're
it's a
not wrong.
fact.
When we first got Mason, I couldn't understand him at all, whatso fucking ever, and I learned to love Mason because I couldn't understand him.
I feel like if we just talk to him, but, like slow down on your words a little bit, it'd be a little
Slow
bit better.
down and
Breathe a
enunciate.
little bit.
Yeah,
I
because
think
Mason did get a lot better.
Yeah, I do also think with Victor, I think the more he does it, as with most aspects of the job, is the better he'll get with it, and the clearer he'll get with it as he gets more used to doing it.
Could I ask a question? Victor mentioned that he was at one point removed. Was he? Did he work here at one point?
No.
Okay.
He was talking about PD Toe.
Oh, was he fired from PD Toe?
He almost got removed. It was when he was like gonna tow the Ambos because they were illegally parked. But it was a
Gotcha.
joke.
Okay. Yeah.
But
No, I that makes sense.
I'm
Okay.
awake.
Oh,
Good
hey.
morning, Rhodes.
Hey.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I don't know Victor all that well outside of the interview. Initial impression, I think the confidence needs to be there. You guys sound like you probably know Victor better than I do, though, based on his PD Toe experience. So I'll kind of keep the ball in your court there.
I mean, he just seems like a sweetheart. I don't know him
Yeah.
that much, but he's just cute, you know.
I 100% agree.
Yeah.
And I mean, he seems dedicated. Like, motherfucker been putting up with PD Toe for how many months
Absolutely.
now?
That is very
months, I think he
true.
said.
That's a
He's put
thankless
in the
job
effort.
these days. So
Yeah, he's put in the effort. He's shown up. I think he has put in all the notches to be looked at properly, and I don't think just because we might have a hard time understanding him to an extent is quite really
There's a lot of
enough.
motherfuckers we can't understand sometimes
Yeah.
on the radio.
Yeah.
Y'all hired me.
Exactly.
well,
Okay, mutton chops.
I think there is grounds for a worry. That's pretty severe.
I would
that
agree.
We would have
I
to
agree.
face, but I don't think that should be the sole
Yes.
reasoning on why we look the other way.
I agree wholeheartedly, and I do think it would be something that we need to kind of teach him in the sense of like you need to make sure that you're clearly articulating, especially when you're dealing with criminals and stuff like that, and when we're not getting confused stuff. I could see him probably having a little bit of a longer cadet phase as well, just so that we can make sure he's in that spot where we don't need to have somebody there to make sure that things aren't getting miscommunicated.
Let me ask a question on top of that too. Do you guys do secondary interviews if you are kind of 50-50, or are you more definitive on yes or
Why
no?
don't you ask Dan Fisher?
Yeah, look at Dan Fisher.
Hey Fisher.
Hey, I had 2 interviews.
Okay. Do you think it would be worthy to get Victor in on a secondary interview before secondary academy?
Yes, I think it'd be beneficial. But then in saying that, like, there's probably props to putting him through the first academy if there aren't like enough numbers or something. Like if you want to.
Let me rephrase that. I don't know when the academies are happening, but do you think there would be a chance in getting him squeezed in for a secondary interview just to ask him more questions and try and feel him out a little bit more? Maybe talk about these more hard-hitting questions in a secondary interview for him. This way he has the potential to be there for both, if not one.
Yeah, I think so. I would agree with that, but
I think at his second, it would probably be borderline a one-on-one interview or 2 people at most.
No, that's
maybe
fine.
3.
I'm not asking for like a panel, you know what I mean? I'm just saying if you feel like, you know, on the edge, I think it would be at least, given it sounds like Victor's put in his time, I think he's at least worth a second opportunity there to kind of get felt out, or at least maybe given the opportunity to have those hard-hitting questions.
I mean, I'll say this. I think if we didn't know Victor and there's a lot of hesitance behind the answers, right? Like, for me, it would be a no. But we do know Victor. We do know, you know, his character. He's well-meaning, right? Like, there's a lot of things that we have like +1s for that we otherwise don't have that same context for other individuals.
Right.
Again, is there going to be a hurdle regarding communication? It's a possibility. The hesitance in a lot of his responses could have just been, I mean, he during a few times throughout his answering of questions, he'd be like, oh, what's the English word for this? But with what we deal with on a daily basis, although it is fast paced, I think he's going to know those things fairly quickly. He might not at first, but like, I feel like fairly quickly, very early on, he's going to learn those terms, and it's probably not going to be too much of an issue.
He low-key strikes me as the kind of guy that, like, once he learns a word, he writes it down on his fucking, like, dashboard.
And
So you don't forget
The
it.
job is very much a puzzle piece, right? Once you figure out the puzzle the first time, you kind of it
just hold on
becomes
to
second
it.
nature. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
and I, as someone who speaks decent English, I would say, how many times have y'all heard me say, "What's the word I'm looking for"? Like, I say it all the fucking time because, like, there's a specific term I'm aiming for, and I still sit there and hesitate to say what I want to say because it's on the tip of my tongue, you know?
Oh, bitch, that's because you talk a lot.
Oh, says you, Lucas Lavender.
I know it ain't the dolphin.
Oh,
swinging at
I
you.
know you're not coming for the queen. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your crown's over here. There you go. Sorry about that.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
No, in all seriousness, I do think I think there's a few things, a lot of things actually going in his favor. Number one, we know him. We know he doesn't have any, bad intent. He's not trying to waste our time. He's been doing a thankless job for a long time, right? I also think that during his cadet phase, when there's no FTOs available, he can do PD tow stuff and stay on one, for example, to monitor comms and like get a good feel for stuff like that. Just so that he can sit there and hear the day to day. Like, yeah, we go to 7 and then eventually they swap over to 1 during situations. But that's not like
not
a
the same
super
staying on
in-depth
1.
thing, But it's not like he's going to be privy to comms that he shouldn't otherwise have, right? The reason we don't have PD tow on 1 at all times is because there's, number one, a lot of comms happening, but 2, we don't want PD tow to be privy to every single one of our comms. But if they're a cadet doing PD tow as
Different
a secondary
story.
job, I think that's a little
very different story.
I
Yeah.
agree completely.
I'd say with Victor, I think the whole I sometimes do have a hard time understanding him. He has shown crazy dedication. I mean, I think that unless the interview went horrendous, I mean, he kind of deserves a shot. But
I've seen far worse interviews.
But at the same time, I don't know in terms of the hiring process. I don't know how or when. Like, do cadets failed academy, or like not academy, but like cadet phase?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
I think that the opportunity, he deserves an opportunity, but at the same time, like if it doesn't work out, like we shouldn't, like, I mean, we shouldn't shy away and just saying maybe it's not for you kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've had to do that before, and if I have to do it again, I can do it again. At the end of the day, if they can put their effort in, but if they aren't able to do it, not everybody can do this job. It's not an easy one. But I do think he deserves the opportunity. Okay, and Rhodes, I wanted your opinion because I think you were focused on that cup of coffee in front of you when we asked. But thoughts on Buttercup?
I like Buttercup a lot, actually. In fact, when I will say Buttercup's very observant because as I'm dressed right now, before any of the interviews happened, I was running out of Mission Row, and the interview's first thing was, "You going golfing?" Like, it's not very often you can get someone to sort of. I guess from that, what I'm saying, long story short, is Buttercup seems to be very like quick-witted, which I like. Seems to be very forward and like not beat around the bush in the slightest kind of person, which I also appreciate. I mean, is there some concern in some of what was said by Buttercup, regarding receiving feedback and whatnot? We've dealt with far fucking worse in the past.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it really is an area of concern. Like, is it like a tiny bit of a red flag? Yes, but not like not a huge red flag. You know what I mean? It's not even a red fucking flag. Whatever's between green and red, it's somewhere in there.
Yellow flag.
But it's still
Yeah,
small.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a hater, but I feel like at this point, the quick-wittedness sometimes in an interview can actually be like the worst thing that I can see.
Double-edged
But I
sword
say
kinda
it in
thing?
in a certain way where there is the ability to have quick wit like Matt Rhodes, um, but that comes with long-term relations, long knowledge, etc. That kind of quick wit I'm fearful of out on the field from someone that wouldn't have those kind of relations.
I mean, I could make an
see your
argument.
concern.
You get what I mean?
Yeah, 1,000%. Because if
I think that can
Buttercup be
intentionally
going
be
down to Grove
problematic.
with that same level of sass, very problematic.
She's gonna be
There's
Well,
a
I
treatment in
mean,
place.
even the possibility for that sass to come to me. Phew.
Yeah,
Let somebody
you're not
talk to me
wrong.
like that, girl. You're not gonna be cute. It's not gonna be good for you.
Yeah.
I do think though, with how we're interviewing, it would be something I prefer over someone who ain't got any personality whatsoever.
Yes,
Like,
I can agree with that.
I think
I'm sorry, go ahead.
it's no, you're good. It's hard to sort of judge because we are like structuring our interviews very specifically to not be a do you know what reasonable suspicion is or probable cause, right? Like I think we've acknowledged that we can overcome all of those kinds of questions with training. You can't fix personality. You can't fix
Yeah.
someone's character because that is them through and through. It's like if our immediate reaction is to say this needs to change about them, it's like starting a fucking relationship on the I'll change for you. Bitch, no, that's the shakiest unsolid foundation ever in existence. It's
can
going to
fix
fall
it.
apart. Yeah, we can't really think of it that way because if we do, like that's going to be the people who we fail because we can't fix them. They have to fix themselves. I don't know. I didn't have a problem with Buttercup.
I personally didn't either. I do agree with some of the things that were said. I think that could be of areas of concern. I do think that on the same pretense, again, I know I'm just an officer, so I wouldn't be the one handing out, punishment per se, but if there was an issue with like being reprimanded, I feel like that's a strike one, strike two, right? If that actually persisted to be a problem, that's one of those nip it in the bud early, and if it's not resolved, have it removed, have it done with. So I do think that is also another area of if given an opportunity.
I think I am still like very much on the fence when it comes to Buttercup because I think it's something that maybe me, Lucas, and Maple are considering more so than yourselves. Hello, Jimmy Frost. Is our resources that we have available as far as FTOs, FTO time, how many fucking bitches are going to be at Academy, all of that stuff. And if I can pick out 8 other people that are better than Sam Buttercup, and I don't have to worry about those attitude issues or anything like that, I'm gonna pick all of them over the.
That is the part that is very important because again, another really big thing is yes, we have 1 million FTOs, but only I would actually let me word it like this. 90% of them will be active FTOing for about a week after an academy. Once that week is concluded, they will not be FTOing, period. So we need cadets that are going to be able to get picked up in that week when FTOing is quick and happening consistently to get through. Because I'll use an example, and it's not their fault because they had different LOAs and times to just not be available. But we'll use Pippi as an example. Pippi was not available during that right after academy. A lot of FTOs are down to FTO period, and now Pippi is the lone cadet from an academy very long ago, an academy that has deputies and officers. I think that part is very important as well. There really is a certain time frame of when these cadets are able to make it through, and if they don't, they will start to slip.
Yeah.
What? How many people are we interviewing in total?
14.
Yeah.
And how many are we aiming for?
I'm not sure.
I
Haven't
it
made
said
that
8 to-
decision yet.
I think it said 8 to 10 at first, but it's variable.
Because I like, obviously I think this discussion is important, but like there could be people who absolutely fucking bomb interviews and it becomes a non-issue. It like if we have 14 and we're aiming for I don't know however many, but like, you know, let's say 4 people absolutely bomb and we just know they're not going to be a good fit. Like it might even not necessarily have to be too much of a discussion. Like fitting someone like Buttercup in the event where we are considering resources essentially. Like for me, Buttercup would be a yes with an asterisk, contingent upon like there being an available spot and there not being a better fit within the however many spots we deem appropriate for Academy.
I think I'd be okay with that. Well, Mr. Hastings is supposed to be outside in 1 minute. The question is he going to be or not?
Well, if he's late on his second interview, Mr. Hastings will be out of luck. So.
Oof.
For the second interview.
Yeah. I was initially going to interview this person on my own for the potential of being a deputy.
Oh. And then he ghosted you.
Yeah. So now they will be attending an academy.
Damn. Don't fuck with Lucas.
Is sock around?
Listen, my kindness can only go so far.
Rude.
He is around. He is around. He is around.
So anyways, anyone want to go golfing later?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm ready to go golfing.
I only golf with my friends. Okay. Holy fuck.
Oh, I actually need to contact Osvaldo because I was supposed to buy a golf club from him.
Does Osvaldo the golf club hook up?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What are the odds Hastings out there?
Let's go find out.
What does he look like?
No idea.
Wish I knew.
I don't see anybody.
He's a smoker.
He's a smoker.
I must see.
Hey, Betty.
How did I do?
I think you did pretty good, Betty.
I did good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you did pretty good.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Sometimes I do, you know, I sometimes I ramble on a tangent. Sometimes and I was like, oh God, I know. Oh no. Sometimes that works against me.
Oh, I think you did good, Betty.
Oh.
We're keeping an eye out. There's a interviewee that's supposed to be pulling up here in the next. Well, should have been here already, but seems to be a little bit late.
Oh, who's the interviewee?
Name's Jim Hastings.
Jim Hastings. I haven't seen anyone outside.
He should be here the next couple of minutes, otherwise he's going to be in a lot of trouble.
Did you give him a telephone call?
I don't think we have, no. I'll see. He's got it might be funny if he's a beast too. Hey, Hey, Lucas.
Yeah.
What are the chances that he's at the BCSO?
He better not be.
I was just thinking about it.
Doesn't the thing say MRPD?
What's his name?
Jim Hastings.
Jim Hastings.
What's his number?
Oh, what is this? I've gotten for an.
What happened?
Apparently, the bus broke down. It's getting repairs. It'll be delayed just a few. Fucking idiot.
So Hastings will be here.
I guess so.
The bus broke down.
Right. Bus broke down. Wink, wink. More like he took the wrong bus.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh man.
I think we all just giggled at the same thing 3 times over.
Yep.
So, guys, hear me out. I've come up with a new way to supplement my income.
Okay.
I've been offered 25 BET to break off pursuits, and I'm considering.
That's bribery.
It's literally bribery, Rhodes.
No, just not in my scout. I gotta swap to another corps.
Oh.
That's crazy.
I'm just
No.
saying.
No, that's good.
Because Perry is out there driving an engine swap fucking scout, and I'm scared for the people he's chasing.
Yeah.
I can't wait till them bitches get kangaroo kicked. Guys, think about it. That's $5,000 per pursuit, and that's assuming the rock bottom prices of 200 per BET.
I got all my money invested in Ron Oil.
Bless your heart.
Yeah. To the moon.
I had money.
I don't have any money actually to my name looking at it now, and I don't even have a lot of money in Ron Oil.
Whatever y'all do.
Also-
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Just a little update. Odette Swan has updated their interview time from Saturday to today, and will be 30 minutes after our upcoming interview.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
So we have 3 more in total today.
Holy fucking my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's already liquefied. So.
Yeah. A lot of fucking. I think this is one of the first times where like damn near everyone has just picked interviews back to back to back with like no gaps between days or anything like that.
Oh no. You missed
I missed them.
our 30-person academy, babe.
Yes, I did miss the 30-person academy. I should have.
That was pure liquefaction of my
torture.
brain cells.
Whoa, me, Alice, and Lucas go.
This one is hard, but not as bad because take 6 in a row and make it more so like I think there was one day where we literally had 10 in a row.
Holy fuck, dude. Thank you.
But it was to the T that at the 30-minute timer. Okay, bye. See you later.
Yeah.
I think it's what makes like the way we're structuring interviews, it not being a do you know probable cause? Do you know reasonable suspicion?
I would
Like,
fall asleep.
Oh,
yeah, we
I
would be
not
fucking gone.
Be present
Straight
at all
up.
whatsoever.
I wouldn't want to be here. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. Like I
Yeah.
said,
Well,
that shit can be taught.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? We can teach people how to do police work and teach people what all that shit is. We can't teach people how to be people. We can teach all that other shit.
So like, he coming on a bus from another state. What's going on?
Girl, he'll be at the dock.
He better be running.
Oh, he's a
here.
fob, fresh off the boat.
Anybody thirsty?
Oh.
Can't say that, Jimmy.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
God damn it, Jimmy Frost.
You just got promoted again, man. Come on.
Oh, I don't know if y'all knew, but I was on duty the other day. Martha approached Peters, asking for a like small little budget for when there's no more food. That she can either go and purchase food or just get it from the kebab shop directly, since she works there. So while Martha's around, like if we do run out of food, from my understanding, she's going to like re-up on food. And she
I
was
love
given like
Martha.
$100 grand to put in a locker to essentially pull from. But I mean, don't get me wrong, the cost of food is expensive. I say this having worked at a food stall, but like considering the amount of money in like the city funds and the fucking budgets and whatnot, I doubt it'll be an issue.
Yeah, I wish we could. Oh, is that Jim?
Hello, Mr. Hastings.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I'm
I bet that
good.
bitch
How
sound out
are
of breath.
you?
Yeah, he better be. He better be huffing and puffing.
You're out in the lobby.
I'll get him.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll have someone come get you. No questions, Hastings. We'll see you soon.
He's at the BCSO. There's no fucking way. He's lying, right?
There's no way.
There's no fucking way. I'm on channel 3. Hold on. I'm gonna freak. How, I'm gonna drive and go pick his ass up.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do it? I was gonna go do it.
We'll both go.
There's
Fuck it.
no
Whatever.
way.
He's
Let's
not
go.
here.
Let's go.
He's not here.
He's actually stupid.
Tell him his application has been redirected.
Oh, you are coming with. Okay.
Safe out there, darlings.
Thank you. Do you want me to grab your Premiere? Okay. I was in it for about 3 minutes before getting picked up, so.
Yes, but he would go to. Okay, I told you, man. I told you he was going to be so soon. I said it, man. I fucking. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
That is. I listen, I'm just a fly on the wall. I didn't want to take you guys away from your stuff. I appreciate you letting me be in, but.
You're not taking away from nothing.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I have no skin in the game. I just know what this is going to mean for me. Sky and Lucas are taking notes already. I know it. They're going to be like, this bitch is good for a stripe. And I'm going to be really upset. And then I'm going to have to quit and do it all over again.
That's crazy. That is fucking crazy.
I'm sorry.
Ain't
My
no
bad.
way.
Oh, shit.
That's insane. And then we have to quit
Fuck.
and do it all over again is insane. Senior means nothing.
Nah, I mean, listen. I'm not around super often. There's other people who definitely deserve the recognition. I know that the rank is, you know, a responsibility, and it's not about the time. It's more about the, you know, the knowledge and all that bullshit. But I argue I need to be around more to be deserving of that. So
They got a helipad up here finally.
Dude, they've had one.
Mr. Hastings, come outside.
Who the fuck? Who is this?
I've had an accident here.
Oh.
Well, you're at the wrong station. We're all at MRPD.
Oh,
Get
no,
in the
no,
car.
it was wonky on the wall, and now I
took it
kinda
off the
fixed
wall.
It. No, it fell off when I was trying to fix it. It was all wonky.
Just leave it in the building, Hastings. Get in the car. You're late for your interview.
But shouldn't I bring it to Captain Luke?
You know what? Just bring it with you.
Yeah,
That's
bring
fine.
it. Bring it with you.
All right, yeah. I guess
Hop
I'll
on
put
in,
this
mister.
first.
Yeah. Just be careful. Don't scratch the scratch the roof, okay?
Yeah, don't poke any holes in the car. You'll pay for it.
Yeah, okay. I won't you. Yo, what's going on?
You know, just a lot of interviews.
Oh. Any good ones yet?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
No, you don't. I think we had a good one. We had a good one.
The only one? Who was it? Yeah.
Hey, Dad, you don't need to know that.
I do. I need to know the competition.
No, you don't gotta worry about the competition.
I do. I'll take them out.
I'll say this: somebody, Mr. Hastings is definitely in the lead.
Yes.
I thought it wasn't a competition.
Well, I mean, if you want to make it a competition, someone's in the lead. I would
I
expect
already
that.
made it a competition.
Okay.
What's your name, Philip?
Deputy Chance Dice. How you doing?
That's your legal name?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can tell why you tried to crash the car then, because it's a lovely name. A lovely
Oh
name.
well.
You should see his profile picture.
I appreciate the kind sentiment, Mr. Hastings, but you would be kindly insulting the person who's going to make or break your interview today. I'm the one in the passenger
Oh,
seat.
no. Don't be
But-
like that, Mr. Dice. You be rolling snake eyes.
Did you say that I have snake eyes?
It's a dice joke, you know. It's a play on your name, you see.
Okay.
People.
Mr. Hastings, are you some kind of a comedian? Is that what this is?
Oh no! I'm not in that industry. You see. Oh Jesus Christ! Right up Antiques Roadshow.
No, hey, I mean, you know. Hey, Maeve,
You carrying a book? What are you carrying that for, darling?
an accident.
Had an accident.
It definitely did have an accident. It's got no body.
Oh yeah. No, there's definitely a lot missing from this. We're late for the interview. I'm so sorry.
Where we going?
We'll be back, Betty. I promise.
Let's go. Hurry up,
Come
Hastings.
on,
You're late.
come on.
Let's move it.
You're-
Come on
you're
now.
late.
This way. Come on now.
Come on. I got the door. Come on.
Because otherwise, we gonna ask the same
I
thing
can-
over and
Time
over.
code,
again.
time
I
code,
can
yeah.
make it so that it makes sense.
I had an
Time
accident.
code.
What the
yeah.
hell is that?
I am so glad I said I was sticking around for one more interview. Come on over,
Guys,
Mr.
I'd like to
Hastings.
apologize. There was this was wonky on the wall, and I tried to fix it, and it fell over, and I picked it up. But
Are you speaking English right
Mr.
don't
Hastings,
think
come on
so.
over here. Come on over here.
I didn't understand what he just said. I'm gonna just.
Don't
Dice,
you-
can you stand next to him? Are y'all related?
Related? No, not at all. Why?
Yeah, could have fooled me.
What
Coulda fooled
you think we're related?
Y'all look.
Oh Jesus, you're.
There are some similarities.
What is that beard? Oh Jesus
There's some
Christ.
similarities there.
No, it looks. Wow.
are you my son?
Nope. I
Holy.
assure you not.
I-
I
Not
have lots of
related.
illegitimate children, so
You have a lot of chill. You know what? We'll ask that in the interview. It's fine.
I'm a sperm donor, but that's
Oh.
I'll leave that for the interview.
Okay, that a lot is making sense. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, Mr. Hastings.
Right?
We'll start with a couple introductions. Here to your left, I am Lieutenant Sean Maple, the Shift 3 PNT lead for the LSPD.
I'm Deputy Chance Dice with the BCSO. Not related to you. I hope.
Right.
Hello, I'm Deputy Autumn Hope.
I am Senior Officer Dan Fisher.
I am Senior Deputy Frost.
I'm Senior Deputy Matt Rhodes. Never been frosted before.
I am Lieutenant Skyfae of BCSO.
And you know me.
Captain Loki.
Yeah.
Lukey Pookie.
Lukey Pookie.
Oh,
Nice to meet you all. I'm Jim Hastings.
I would like to start with the question.
Go for it, Rhodes.
Go for it.
So, looking at the time here, you were supposed to be here about 17 minutes and.
My bus
14
broke
seconds.
down. It's not
But-
my fault. My bus broke down.
Did it hit a deer?
No. I got this from the BCSO office. It fell off the wall.
Oh, so you're just taking our stuff? and
No.
bringing it here.
I was trying to fix it because it was wonky, and then it kind of peeled off, and I couldn't put it back on.
Okay. All right.
So you brought it with you.
I brought it with me because I didn't want you to lose it. Yeah.
I have a follow-up question. Why'd you go to the BCSO?
That's where I thought my interview was going to be.
What was the first bit there? What'd you say? Could you repeat that?
I said, well, I was on there. That's where I thought my interview was going to be. Yeah.
Maybe the first one that you were supposed to have.
Oh, yeah, listen, I apologize about that. I don't really know how to use the computers very well, you see. I was expecting a letter in the mail.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Do you still anticipate a letter in the mail in the event where you're accepted?
I suppose, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Hastings, you tell us a little bit about yourself. Who are you? Where are you from? Family? Anything like that? Who are you, Jim Hastings?
Me? Well, my name's Jim Hastings. I come from a long line of Hastings. I'm from Yorkshire in the United Kingdom, if you know where that is. I know, geography can be a bit difficult for you guys across the pond. And, well, I've been a copper for about 15 years, you see. But, I figured I'd come help out because I heard you having some rough times.
Now what? I'm actually not gonna. Never mind. Someone take this.
No, go ahead. I'd love to hear it, Mr. Baseball
Well,
Cap.
the word on the street is Where'd you say you were from again? I'm sorry. I just want
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Okay. I'm not gonna ask. It would be too unprofessional. I am sorry. I can't.
We don't have to be professional in this room.
Okay. Are you a peasant?
Excuse me.
Okay, well, don't.
If it weren't for this interview, I'd be taking you outside and showing you what for, young man.
I feel like I should be offended, but I don't know what you said.
I'd like that to be a point for me for this interview. 1 point for me, because I was insulted.
Right.
Duly noted.
Yeah, noted.
You said you were a cop for 15 years?
That's right.
What led you to want to join law enforcement? More in particular, tell me about you, about your life.
Oh, that's too many questions. I need one at a time.
Okay. Tell me about your life that led up to law enforcement.
Well, my papa was a policeman, and he said, "Oh, you're tall enough. Why not?" And then I kind of joined, and that was about it, really. I was 18.
Started young. Any other jobs prior to? A tradie?
I worked at a what? A tradie. No, I did do a few bits of bricklaying. That's true. Didn't get me O levels, you see. And well, I worked at a bowling alley.
What'd you do at the bowling alley?
I put the pins back up, but the machine broke, so they had me behind, where the ball goes. It was a very dangerous job.
Did you have to set the pins up manually?
I did. Yeah.
How long? Okay. How long did you do that before you
That was
quit?
I was 2 years,
shit.
and I was in the hospital 6 times.
Holy shit. Any head injuries by chance?
How did you know?
Because I've been in the back of a bowling alley and you have to go pretty much head first into the.
I'm very sorry to hear that, ma'am.
Yeah, well, it sounds like you're the one that got hit by bowling balls, not me.
Aye, that's true.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
You a cat or dog person?
I don't really like animals, you see.
Oh,
clearly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask the follow-up question anyways. On the side of the road, you see both an injured dog and an injured person. Who do you help first?
Well, I hope I'd help a bloody person if I'm here for a police job and not a fucking veterinary job, you know?
Right.
But I guess it depends on the person.
Okay. What's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
That's a very good question. Where do I start? I once had a chicken vindaloo that had been out left on the side for 2 weeks. That was a very bad week for me, so that was pretty weird. I suppose I ate raw bovril once. That was pretty strange. You know what bovril is,
Not a clue.
It's like a meaty drink. You put hot water and it turns to like a meaty broth. But I decided to eat the powder. I don't know why, but it was very tasty. It's like gravy. Have you had gravy granules yet? Raw. Raw gravy. Raw gravy granules. Yeah, gravy granules. Yeah.
What?
Sounds like wet
like
sand.
the powder, gravy powder.
Yeah, like the granules. You eat them, they're good source of salt. Good for your body.
Huh. All right. To follow up to that, if you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Pork scratchings. Final answer.
One more time?
Ox?
Pork scratchings.
Ox scratchings?
No, pork like a fucking pig.
Oh,
scratchings,
pork.
you know, like the crispy bits off the pork, and then they make it into scratchings. Aye.
Like pork rinds?
I don't know, like the crispy skin on the pork, they turn into scratchings. It's lovely, like nice and salty, crispy, good for your teeth.
I gotta Google this. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's like pork rinds.
Pork scratching.
Huh.
Yep. Yeah. That pork rinds are good for your teeth. Really?
I don't know about that one. I also
I've
don't
only
know
lost
about taking
5.
medical advice from Mr. Hastings here. All right, Jim, I got a question for you.
Okay.
If you were a type of ice cream, what type of ice cream would you be, and why?
I would
would
like
you
to
be
point
that
out
type
this
of
is the strangest interview I've ever been to, but carry on.
If you were a type of ice cream, what type of ice cream would you be, and why?
Is there an alcoholic ice cream?
I'm sure there's probably one out there, yeah.
I'll be that one. Yep.
All right,
For
are
no
you an al-
reason whatsoever.
are you
No,
an
I didn't say
alcoholic,
that.
Mr.
I did not
Hastings?
say that.
You know what? Follow-up question. On your lunch break, while you're on duty, what ice cream are you going for?
Done with the alcohol in it.
Well, fuck.
Only because it tastes nice, you know. No other reason.
Well,
Uh-huh.
okay.
What's your biggest weakness?
I suppose my bones, I can be quite brittle sometimes. Broke my leg 5 times. I've got 10 pins and 6 kneecaps, you see.
Oh. Okay. But what's your, you know, I don't even know if I should ask that. Scratch that. Do you believe in ghosts or aliens? Do you think they exist?
What a silly question is that? Of course I do. I see
You ever
one.
been ghost hunting? Oh, well, hold on. Let's hear about that.
Well, there was one night out in Whitby, and I was down on beach with me mates, and I wandered off for a piss, right? And this bright light flew overhead of me, and then next morning I woke up in fucking Scarborough. So how the fuck that happened? I think I got abducted.
How late at night was this?
Oh, it's probably like 2 in the morning. I'd
Was
have
it
about
a-
15 pints.
Okay, that was my follow-up. Was this a weekend? I'm gonna say yes. Okay.
Mr. Hastings, have you had a prior interview?
I had a little one with Captain Lukey over here.
Okay. You think that one went well?
I did. I think it went quite well. Went it outside under the stars. and I sat on a gnome.
This is true. We had the option to sit anywhere in our little abode up north and decided to sit right on top of a gnome.
Oh.
Hey.
Nowhere more comfortable. Helps with my hemorrhoid shit.
You know that I feel like there's certain things that you don't necessarily need to bring up, you know?
I thought we're being open and honest, yeah?
Yeah, we are. We are.
I'm a very honest man.
Well, fuck it. While we're here, I will ask the question courtesy of Captain Alice Watson.
Oh, fuck.
Do you eat ass?
Sorry? Like donkey?
Do you eat ass? However you take it, you let us know.
I suppose I've never tried it, but you know, I'm not against trying new things.
Oh.
Y'all, I'm just saying I wasn't wrong in saying what I said.
Yeah, you were not wrong.
No.
Holy shit.
And that was completely unrelated to this interview. Holy fuck.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Well, yeah, I've never tried donkey meat either, in case you're wondering.
Maybe we can try it together. It's a day.
Maybe we can eat ass together one day. I'm sure that'll happen.
That
Matt Rhodes.
Got donkey
Yeah, you
meat.
got
I've
that
never
one.
had it. Relax.
Don't
Where
make
is
me call
Richard to hear
Richard.
this?
I'm
Yo,
just
that's not-
preemptively. I'm just
not what I
preemptively
meant.
going off duty. Don't mind me.
Okay, Jim. Another question
Right.
for you. Bit of a tough one. If you could replace any part of your body with that of an animal, what part of your body would you replace with what and why?
What the fuck? You know, I've heard elephants have quite large penises. Yeah.
He fucking did it.
Hello?
No, do not. No, ew.
Listen, I'm just answering the question honestly. I don't know whether that's the right answer. Dolphins are quite smart though, so I might take the brain.
There's no way he said that after the last interview we had.
Nah,
There's no fucking way.
So that was amazing. That the timing. Chef's kiss. Incredible.
I hate that.
God damn it. Oh fuck! He did it. He did it. Okay.
What I do?
If you won the lottery, what's the first thing you'd do with the money? To be clear,
Go to pub. That's about it, really.
You just go to a pub and
I wouldn't have to work again, would I? So I'd just go down pub like I always do. We have a nice glass of shandy. Celebrate it. Nice pack of pork scratchings. Yeah.
Glass of what?
Shandy.
Ooh.
Might buy me grandma some new slippers. Yeah.
Mr. Hastings, could you? We just need to have a brief conversation. So the wall. Well, no, the wall to your left. You see with like the cabinet. Yeah, could you go in that corner?
Aye.
Guys, I'm starting to think Victor's a non-issue.
I agree.
I can understand Victor easier than this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I agree entirely.
I'm glad to agree.
Okay. Mr. Hastings, you can come back.
Just go Victor high.
Where? Oh.
Hey. Oh shit.
You can come back, Mr. Hastings. Where'd you put the deer?
Over there.
Bit of a problem.
What happened?
What?
So I turned the garbage disposal on, and
Oh, hell no.
it's a bit of a mess over there. I do apologize.
There's a garbage disposal over there.
We can leave that for the janitorial chief, Bobby
I'll
Charles.
leave that for Bobby. Bobby
Oh
Charles
my
is the
God.
janitor, so he can deal with it.
All right.
I actually have a word for you to pronounce.
Okay.
I'm gonna spell it for you. You ready?
Okay.
Actually, what?
SCALLOP.
Gallop.
One more time.
Opposite.
One more time.
The opposite.
I think it's made less sense each time he said it.
One more time.
Opposite.
Okay, say it in a sentence.
Okay. I like to eat scallops.
Sculpts.
There was
What was
another
the
L in
question
there.
Can you pronounce this word? I'm going to spell it. Scallops.
Scallop. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Did the first time around, did you think it was a different word?
No.
Why the massive variation between then and now?
I'm a variating kind of man. So you come to expect it of me.
I don't know what you said, and I don't know that it was expected of you.
I'll try and speak clearer. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right.
I can't do that all day.
Is English your first language?
It is, aye.
Got it. Okay. All right.
Holy fuck, dude.
You prefer coffee or tea?
Tea.
Favorite tea.
Yorkshire Gold. Gosh. Born and bred me.
I'm crying,
I was
man.
sipping on that as a baby.
What's that, Yorkshire Gold?
Aye, that's right. I was raised on Yorkshire Gold.
Oh. Was that like your baby
can't go wrong.
formula?
You can't
Yorkshire
go
Gold
wrong.
No,
and brandy.
Yorkshire Gold is delicious.
I'm fucking crying, man.
Yo, my grandma used to dip me dummy in some brandy to get me to sleep. Lovely.
That explains the alcoholism. Well, that explains the alcohol.
Lucas, you got any questions?
I fear I'm still traumatized by the gnome. I don't know if I could.
Oh, you don't know him if you have any questions?
I don't know.
Okay.
What's wait, did you ask him what the weirdest thing he's ever eaten is already?
Ah, you did it.
Yeah, you did,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Are you an introvert or an
What's that,
extrovert?
I like women.
That's not what I'm asking. Do you enjoy being social, with other people, or would you prefer to be sort of on your own and not
Oh
dealing
no,
and
I
talking
love a
to
good social. I love a good pub
Holy
quiz.
fuck, what an
Don't
answer,
go down there
dude.
with me mates after work. It's lovely.
What an answer!
Okay. All right.
I like women.
If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, completely just, unrelated. I would never do this kind of thing on the job. But if I could have a superpower that would summon a pint of Guinness in my hand, I'd probably have that one.
Are you an alcoholic?
Nope.
Do you have a problem?
The only problem I have right now is I don't have a job.
Do you find, Mr. Hastings, that when you start drinking, you have a hard time stopping?
What do you mean breaking?
Drinking.
Okay.
When you start drinking, do you have a hard time stopping?
No, I just keep going.
What's the most you've drunk in a night?
I can't remember.
Yeah, that's
It was a good night.
What an Australian question.
Have you had any alcohol in the last 48 hours?
Yep, but
the last 12 hours.
Probably. Time
Last
is it?
6 hours?
Listen, I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I fancied a sip of brandy, so I guess yes. And we get back to sleep. It's a nightcap, you see.
Interesting. Okay.
Holy fuck, dude.
I think I've asked all my questions.
I don't know if I have any more questions to ask. Anybody else have any questions for Mr. Hastings?
Favorite space movie?
Not gonna know what it is.
Favorite space movie? Oh, oh, the one when they're on the fucking meteorite and they're drilling for shit with the bald guy.
Wait, I actually know what movie you're talking about, but I don't know the name of it.
Armageddon.
Yeah.
Armageddon.
If I stay awake,
With Bruce
you'll
Willis. Yeah.
still hear me breathing. That one.
There's no way. There's no way you just. Holy fuck.
Okay. All right. Anybody else got anything before we let Mr. Hastings go?
I don't have a thing.
Okay. So, Jim, a little bit of a debrief here for you, just so you're aware. You are.
I shit.
You do understand that your interview today is for shift 3. You understand the hours of shift 3 being from the storm, and then 8 hours on from that.
Yeah.
And with that, we expect you to be around during said hours. Correct?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. With that said, you will receive contact in the same manner that you did for this interview in regards to further employment if we do choose to proceed after your interview. With that said, in the case that we do not send out any forms of denials or anything like that. So if you do not receive any form of contact in any way, shape, or form, then that will be.
If I don't hear anything, I'll come down here and knock on the door. All right? Yeah.
Okay. Probably don't do that. But as I was saying, we are interviewing a lot of people. There is a non-0% chance that we do like how your interview has gone, and we opt to potentially take you for a later academy and whatnot. So don't lose out hope entirely, but just so you're aware, we do not send out denial, so if you do not hear a word back in any way, shape, or form, that is the equivalent of a denial in the long term. Okay?
All right, yeah.
We'll send you a letter via snail mail as well, okay?
And I'll sleep at the library and I'll check my emails every day.
Okay. All right, wonderful. Chance, can you let him out, please?
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody. Nice meeting you all.
Thank you, Mr. Hastings.
Bye.
Awesome.
I look forward to working with you.
All right. Go ahead and come on through. All right.
Yeah, I don't think Victor will be an issue with him.
No, that one genuinely liquified
Put
me
it into
for sure this
perspective.
time. If I thought I had any left, I don't have any more. So,
Have a good one.
I feel like I could just listen to him yap forever.
yeah.
All right. I think Odette is next up, and she is in the.
Is Odette in the pink suit?
It looks like it. Is that fucking? Who's that
Is
with
it
the
Od-
mask on the other side
I
there?
don't know.
Look like Trey Collins.
What?
Yeah. Who's that?
Another guy is Harry Whalen.
Harry Whalen?
Oh, that's someone who I pulled over the other day.
Looks like knock off Trey Collins. Okay. Well, I guess I mean if you guys are good for it, we can bring Odette in.
He told me he's gonna buy a Jogger and engine swap it.
Oh, I love that guy.
And then I issued him a citation.
Chaz, you staying awake? You go to sleep.
No, I think I need to. I need to call it. I got a lot to do later.
Can you let Odette in and then
Yeah, Odette. Yeah, all good.
My brain hurts.
Appreciate you guys letting me be a part of the interview. I hope I could have at least offered a little bit of input. But yeah, appreciate it.
Thanks for coming, Chance.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Chance.
Ah, cameras. I was help.
I did the same thing.
I'm afraid. I can't see.
Come on through.
Ah.
All right. Gonna follow me over here. Hello. Miss Odette, just go and stand at the foot of the table over here.
Hey, are you gonna crop dust me like the last guy just did?
No,
What?
no, no. In
crop
fact,
dusted
I'm not
you?
gonna be here. I have to take off, but
Damn.
Yeah,
I
do
just met
apologize.
you. You're
I
leaving your.
know.
Okay. All right.
My name is Deputy Chance Dice. I do apologize, but I do wish you the best with your interview, and I hope it all goes well. All right.
Thank you. I hope you find a better barber to shave those mutton chops.
Oh my God.
Oh.
First impressions.
It's
No
beautiful.
comment.
Bye,
Plead the
Chance.
fifth. Take care.
Bye, Chance. Okay, Miss Odette.
Are you shouting, Mom? Can you please shout if you're not?
I will shout. Sorry.
She's Australian.
Thank
She's
you so
always
much.
shouting.
All right.
Okay, Fisher, pipe down.
Oh,
I told you.
I like
Oh.
that.
Oh,
I like it a lot. Okay, let's
All
go.
right, Odette. We'll start off with some introductions. Here to your left, I am Lieutenant Sean Maple. I'm Shift 3 PNT lead for the LSPD.
Hello.
Hope there's no
That's
more
you,
chance
Autumn.
as a buffer.
Oh, there's no. Yep. You're next.
Hey guys, Deputy Autumn up here.
Hi, Autumn.
Hello.
Skip Fisher. He's not important. Next.
Damn.
I was
right.
gonna say skip.
Skip.
That's crazy.
Have a good
Hey,
night.
sit. Fisher, sit down.
Oh,
Don't be a bitch.
That's Daniel Fisher.
Oh,
Daniel, full name,
Just
government
him
name
being
coming
dramatic
out.
as usual.
Not the
Damn.
Govey.
Not the Govey.
I'm Frost. I've been frosted once.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
I
Senior
hate you
Deputy
so
Matt
bad.
Rhodes. I've never been frosted before.
Shut the
Permanently
fuck
thawed.
There's extra chevrons for the both of you should you keep on acting out.
Right,
I will
like
never
what
mention
Lucas
that
is
again. I'm
saying.
sorry.
That's what I thought.
I will back Lucas 100%. I like the sound of 2 new sergeants. Ooh.
Could be very helpful. I mean, we may as well make it 3 with Fisher here too.
Hello, I am Lieutenant Skyfair. Hello.
All the sergeants.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Captain Lucas Lavender, also the Shift 3 PNT.
All right, Odette. So, to get us started, just tell us a little bit about yourself. Who are you? Where are you from? Favorite color? We want to hear who you are, Odette.
Okay. Well, hi. I'm Odette. I mean, obviously, I'm Australian, so I'm probably from Australia, as most people are. My favorite color is orange. I'm not a very interesting person though. Like, I
No,
like
you're
to.
interesting. What's
You
your favorite
are.
color of orange? Like what shade?
Oh. Ooh. I actually really like a burnt orange.
Ooh,
That
okay.
shit slaps. It's like it's in the sunset.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
that's
It's pretty as
pretty.
fuck, yeah.
Let me elaborate as to how unique you are. I genuinely don't think ever in my entire life I've ever heard anyone say orange is their favorite color. I'm not kidding when I say that
That's
either.
true. It's a rare one.
It's
I feel
very
like not
rare.
many people are like, "Ooh, I love orange."
You get like blue, green, blacks, whites, and like purples. I wanted to put purple last because it's my favorite
Red.
color, but like, yeah, reds as well. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever heard orange.
That's because most people are basic bitches.
Oh,
you know what?
Oh, so you're not a basic
You're right.
No, no.
No, you wouldn't claim that.
I was gonna pretend to be offended, and then I realized I have a Starbucks cup right next to me, so I
Oh.
can't say anything.
Oh,
Nah.
Yeah.
God damn.
well, this is going well, so I just take myself out now, right?
Sky, you got your Uggs on too?
Oh no, but I got about 6 pairs of them in the closet.
And and
What do you need
And
6 pairs for?
I am from the Pacific Northwest. Okay, especially back when I was in school, that was like half of our closet.
Yeah. Yeah, I could
the
see
Ugg
that.
slipper.
Let's see. Do you believe in ghosts or aliens?
Ooh. Aliens, yeah, I saw one once.
Whoa.
Oh. What it look like?
Yeah. To be honest, I turned my back because it was probing someone, but you know.
Oh.
What the?
I'm gonna be real. I feel like everyone who works in Shift 3 is gonna understand this reference. I feel like people are going to explain aliens as Jamal in his costume. Y'all know which one I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may have just seen Jamal committing crime.
It's very possible.
Possible.
If you get hired, you're gonna find out one day. Don't you worry.
Oh, I look forward to it. I think, as long as it's not me getting probed, I'm not into that.
Fair enough. Do you prefer coffee or tea?
Coffee, please.
Okay.
What's your coffee order?
Oh, just coffee, however it's given to me. Please and thank you.
You probably make your coffee yourself.
I do, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Milk or cream, sugar? What you put in there?
I have a milk frother. I just, push the
Okay,
button,
all right.
it froths my milk for me. Push the button on the coffee machine, and put it in a cup.
Girl, I pushed the button on the coffee machine too, but in an espresso machine, and I'd be making espresso-based beverages. Is that what you
Okay,
doing?
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
So
Like
you-
a double shot, extra strong, please.
I ain't gonna lie. There was a time in this police department when I was making like a triple shot macchiato at the start of my shift.
Oh, please sign me up. Yes.
Yeah.
It's been a little while.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay. Odette, what if you were a type of ice cream? What type of ice cream would you be, and why?
Oh, okay. Mint choc chip because I'm an acquired taste.
I love
I
mint
like
chocolate chip.
that.
Okay.
I like that a lot.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
curious though. Why do you feel that you're an acquired taste? What about you makes it that way?
Because I'm a call a spade a spade. If I think you're a dumb fuck, I'm gonna call you a dumb fuck, and some people get offended by that.
I was gonna say, have you not
Okay.
witnessed the sass she's already like shown
Yeah,
in this?
she's already come out
This is
swinging
very
at Fisher.
true.
Yeah.
I do have a question though.
Mhm.
Do you know when to pick and choose your battles and when it's appropriate to be doing those things?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think so. Some people might not, but
Well, let me ask you this. Do you have any prior law enforcement officer experience?
yes. I do.
Okay. Now, would you be rolling down to Grove Street calling people dumb bitches?
No, not on my own. But if I've got the whole PD with me, then I'll be like, "Yo, y'all are selling drugs right in front of cops. Stop being dumb fucks. I'm arrest you."
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I know it depends who's around, but I'm certainly not gonna go down to gang blocks and start trouble on my own because that's a recipe for getting shot.
If Carmine
Got it.
asks you to go and do it, would you do it?
I don't know who Carmine is.
Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, let's keep it that way. I'm glad I'm the only one who thought this guy. All right. Odette,
If
go
there
for it.
was, well, are you a cat or dog person?
Dog.
Okay. Now here's a hypothetical. There's an injured dog and an injured person on a sidewalk. Who do you deal with first?
Oh, the dog. That person can yell
Okay.
and scream all they want. I'm going for that dog.
All right.
Okay, so that one
They're
comes-
helpless. They can't tell anybody what's wrong. They can't tell them where it hurts or anything like that. I'd much rather go and find out that they're okay first than the person that's just sitting there yelling and screaming. Because if they're yelling and screaming, they're still breathing and they're good.
What if they're not yelling and screaming though?
Yeah, no, I'd probably
Oh.
still go for the dog.
They're not yelling and screaming, then clearly they're okay.
Or dead,
they're
and I
dead
can't
and
help
we're
them
dead.
anyways.
There's nothing you can do
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Odette, if you could replace any part of your body with that of an animal, what part of your body would you replace with what and why?
Oh. I want eyes like a hawk. So then I wouldn't have to wear these glasses and I'd be able to see everything.
That's valid.
Yeah, understandable. Completely.
Yeah. It'd be cool.
Okay. Alright.
wouldn't need a camera because like hawks can sort of like zoom in on prey and shit. I wouldn't need a camera to go and see shit better and just look at it. It'd be so cool. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I mean, you still need a camera to like document stuff,
Yeah.
within the capacity of our job. But what do I want to ask? What's your go-to comfort food?
Ooh. Anything homemade, really. Like carbs though, like
Girl,
pasta,
who don't like
pizza.
carbs?
Yeah, exactly. Mashed potatoes really good.
Now, when you say you like carbs, like for a dinner, would you be opposed to like a double carb side?
Absolutely not. That
Because
sounds
I'm
amazing.
tired of bitches telling me double carbs. Fuck you. I want to eat what I want.
We do enough running around as police officers that if I want to have 2 sides of carbs, I'm going to have 2 sides of carbs. You can't tell me what I can and can't eat.
Well, I mean, don't be drinking alcohol on duty.
Yeah, true.
Fancy you bring that up, man, after this.
Yeah. What's a go-to drink at the local watering hole?
They should go into a local watering hole.
Okay. That's... I don't know. What side has they got on tap?
Oh, what type of cider?
Yeah. Well, it depends what's on tap. What's on tap's usually the best.
Pear, apple, Summersby.
Oh, yeah, Summersby's pretty good. Like,
Summersby does go
anything
hard.
Summersby's pretty good.
Y'all speaking a foreign language. Can someone translate?
Summersby?
I'm so confused.
Summersby's not Australian, is it? I know.
We would like to go to the pub
the watering
and
hole
order
part.
beer,
Oh.
fresh poured from the tap. Not a beer, a cider. Fresh from the tap, please. Thank you.
What's the most you've drunk in a night?
Too much.
Do you remember that night though?
Absolutely not.
Oh, wow. There seems to be some reoccurring answers.
Yeah. Familiar themes.
What?
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta let your hair down. Nothing wrong with that.
Fair enough.
Period.
What would you say
Does
your
someone-
biggest
Right.
weaknesses?
Driving. Driving. I can't drive.
Would you consider yourself a passenger princess, or are you still out there driving
100%.
regardless, trying to learn?
It depends. Some days I'll be like, nope, I've absolutely had enough of driving. I'm just passenger princessing for good. And other days I'll be like, no, I actually really feel like I can drive today. And I will go out there and I'll do my best.
Girl, we know it ain't you. We know it's whatever fucking side of the garage the car woke up on. I know this
That's
firsthand.
so true. So true. Things are more moody than chicks. Sorry. Oh,
No,
my bad.
You're good. You're good. I don't know if I have any other questions. I feel like I've
Fuck
asked
with her.
the ones that I typically do.
I fuck with her. I fuck with her.
Actually, what motivates you when you're feeling down?
Oh. Okay, real true honest answer, coworkers. Because if I'm having a shit day and I can just, ask on a coworker to be like, yo, I'm, feeling a bit shitty. Can we just hang out and chill? And it's generally what can pick up a mood.
Well, I can assure you here in Shift 3, we are the fucking vibe. AKA, you always gonna find someone to have, to have your back. And
You
be
always
able to...
find someone to drive you around too.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you.
100%.
Autumn, I'd rather not die, please and thank
I didn't say I was driving.
Damn,
Hello?
That is crazy.
I have my own drivers, thank you. Yes.
Girl, riding with Espinosa ain't gonna save you either.
But I wasn't talking about him this time. Trust me, I've seen his driving is scary. How to get interceptor there, guys?
Looks around.
Oh,
Anyways, I have another question. Hey,
Yes?
Odette. So,
Hey.
how are you with nerves, babe? Do you feel like you're someone that gets nervous quite easily, or does it take a bit for that to happen to you, or not at all?
I can be nervous, yeah.
Are you nervous right now?
Yeah, I'm shitting bricks.
Damn.
Absolutely shitting bricks.
Who at this table scares you the most at the moment?
Oh.
You can point if you don't remember our name.
Yeah, that's okay.
I wouldn't say scares is the right word.
Okay.
But intimidates might be better. That would be everyone exposed to those down there.
Can't wait to bully you again.
Okay, but I do have a question. Is that solely based on you being unfamiliar with us and not just, anything that stood out about us?
Yeah.
That's
You're
it.
a familiarity kind of person?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
Once
good
I
thing.
know people, I'm pretty good, but meeting new people scares me.
Okay. That's completely fair.
What would you say? Wait, did I ask this already? I might have asked this already. I did. Did I ask about her weakness?
Yeah, driving.
I literally just
driving.
asked about that. I don't know why. I just completely fucking forgot.
We've been
that I
we
asked
had so many interviews, everything blends
that.
together.
Yeah, it's all mushed together. I'm sorry. I was gonna ask you. You believe in ghosts or aliens?
That
We went through that one too. Yeah.
I'm fucking.
You've already asked that one.
I need to
God
go
damn
to
it,
sleep,
mate, you're
man. I'm
fumbling.
sorry.
Baby.
I'm fucking so
Maple, you're
cooked. I'm fumbling, man. Look, this is 5. This is 5 of 6 tonight.
I have a question because I'm having my second wind, fourth wind at this point.
Holy
I'm not
fucking
sure.
manic ass bitch.
I was about to fall asleep about 10 minutes ago, but I'm alive now.
Holy shit.
Why should we hire you? What about you makes you eligible for
I'm
this
fucking
job?
zooted.
Why
I'm
should
zooted, dude.
Shift 3 pick you? This is your moment to be that pick me girl. Be Meredith Grey. What about you
Oh my
is
God. Pick
different
me,
from the
choose
others?
me, marry
Love
me.
me. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Why should we pick you?
I think that I'm generally a pretty easygoing person. I am based on my prior experience, I am your 77 cop. You need someone to come and, help you out on something, I'll be there. You need someone to document a car, I got you. You need any help and support, I'm right there. That's basically what I do. I don't know, I feel like I'm fun to be around, maybe.
Lovely.
Yes.
No, that's a good thing. I think you're
Yeah.
fun so far. Now,
I don't know.
with that
getting
duality,
fucking
you
losing it,
said you're
dude.
like very supportive usually. Do you tend to fall into leadership roles often, or is that not something that you're gravitated towards that much? Either is fine, by the way. I'm not looking for one or the other.
My passion is actually training people and teaching people.
Really?
That's what I love
kinda
doing.
hard to place your
because
accent, I
I
agree.
really love the moment where you are, showing someone how to do something, and then they understand it, they grasp it. That
Mhm.
light bulb turns
It's-
on in
I
their
think
head,
it's
and there's
Australian.
nothing greater than hearing someone be like, "Oh my God, all of that makes sense right now."
Yeah.
It makes me happy
Girl,
to
you
do
just
that
made me
for
have a
people.
flashback to my old job. Oh God. We used to call that the light bulb moment, the aha moment.
Oh man, I'm fucking zooted, dude.
I like that.
I've got a question.
Okay.
Are you currently in a gang, or have you been in a gang?
No. No.
Are you thinking of joining a gang?
Why would I join a? I mean, PD's biggest gang in the city, but no. But I mean,
Would you pull an opal and do it?
Okay. No.
Holy fuck.
Frick PBMC.
It's okay, they're dead anyway.
Here.
Oh, true. Forgot about that. I think I've asked everything. I don't think I have any more questions.
You know what? I have a question. Pick between Lucas and Maple.
What the fuck?
This
That's
is
not
a
fair
very
to me.
serious
What the
question.
fuck? That's not fair at all.
Based on
Why
what?
is that
But,
not
like,
fair?
what's the criteria?
Because everyone's gonna pick you,
Nothing.
Lucas.
No context or anything. You have to pick.
You
What
don't
do you-
know that, Sean.
What do you mean?
He pulled up the Sean.
Just pick one.
Mind you, I will say, maybe has the empty chair. It's like he's sitting on his own. Lucas
Chance
has,
was
like,
there.
everyone
Okay,
on
he
their side.
left.
Yeah, but he left. He ditched you.
Oh.
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 I'm going to sleep.
Would you need a hug? I can give you a hug if you'd like.
I'm going to sleep.
Do you need me to pick you?
No,
Is that
I
what
don't.
you?
Meredith.
I don't.
She'll be the Derek.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna,
Look,
he's
Lucas.
gonna fuck cry himself to sleep to Edda later tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I got one.
Oh, okay.
Who's your favorite current musical artist?
Oh.
And why is it
LSPD
Chappelle
abuses her,
Rowan?
yeah. It probably is.
Oh my god. Who's Chappelle? Who is Chappelle?
What you
I don't
mean?
think that
Who is
person
Chappelle?
exists. You're committing crimes.
No, I'm not. Chappelle sings Pink Pony Club, obviously.
Truthfully, I've never listened to that song in my life.
Oh.
All right.
I know what I'm forcing you to do.
Dad,
on
we need to
Academy
change
Day.
this
Oh,
quickly
Odette.
with haste.
She could get yassified like I did.
Everybody who gets hired in shift 3 ends up getting yassified.
True.
Yeah.
So back to your favorite artist.
That. I have Benson Boone on repeat.
Oh.
Honestly, not bad.
Nah, he got some good ones. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Look, I'm in my heartbreak era, okay? I haven't seen my wife in months.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
What's your wife's name?
Nora Winters.
Where's Nora?
I don't know.
Oh.
Last I heard, she joined DOC, and then I haven't seen her since. She's probably dead.
Oh.
No, in DOC probably.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Is that something you'd be okay with?
What?
Okay, that
Wait,
she's
Lucas, what?
I'm
Are you okay,
saying.
Lucas?
I'm just saying.
I
Would
think
you
the
be
second
okay?
wind's blowing into opposite direction at the moment.
I'm just
You
saying.
honestly just asked me if I would be okay if my wife
Yeah?
was dead.
Would you be okay?
I haven't seen her in months. What would change?
I think what Lucas is asking
I
is,
feel like
are
he can
you
relate.
going to be okay if you were to get
And
confirmation that your wife was
She
dead?
just clocked that too. She ain't seen her in months. Nothing would change. That's a real
Right,
ass
Lucas,
bitch right
keep
there.
that-
I
keep
fuck
that
with
in
that
mind for
hoe
Prince
real
Down, right?
bad.
Oh.
He was around the other day.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
not
but
get
in
crazy.
shift 3 where?
In shift one.
Uh-huh, exactly.
Would you consider yourself independent?
Yeah,
I like
very
that.
much so.
Have you ever cried at work?
Yes.
Jimmy Frost.
Very much so, yes.
What caused that? Was it too personal?
Jimmy Frost, I hate you.
Jimmy Frost.
What caused me to cry at work? Scared, nervous. Lots of things have caused me to cry at work.
Ever have an FTO make you cry?
No.
Have you ever
Officials,
leaked
one of my
information?
FTOs. Absolutely not.
Okay.
I have a question.
Okay.
Doing a Black Frost, right? You said your name is Frost?
Yes, I'm Frost.
Okay. Now, you said that you've been frosted once.
Oh.
Are you talking like frosted like a donut or?
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
In his dreams.
I just need clarification.
Yeah, what happens between him and Ruby is between him
If
and Ruby.
you attend academy, we'll give you the story of how what you shouldn't do to get frosted.
Right.
Well, technically, that
The
doesn't
standards
matter
have since
anymore because
changed.
it's legislation now. What you did
true.
isn't a problem.
Standards have since changed, but
The standard's gone up or down?
yes, one of those.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't know,
Yes.
but one.
Yes is the accurate answer to that question.
Okay, second question. Now, on my first day here, someone told me I look like Ruby. Am I going to get confused?
Yes.
No,
I will
you will
say
actually not. You look
you-
like someone else. I know.
You probably won't even run into Ruby, truthfully,
She's
very
shift
often
2.
during shift 3. Yeah, correct. Now, if you were to start your shift early, like once you're a full officer, delving into like the end of 2, you'd very likely run into people who, at quick glance, might say something, but yeah, I highly doubt you'll run into that issue in 3.
I don't know, Frost. What do you think? Does she look like Ruby?
Oh, that's a dangerous question.
I don't think
No.
I will.
We made you answer this
Listen,
one.
the only doppelganger that I could see you having, Odette, is a lovely lady named Cassandra Silverton.
I was gonna say Pippi.
I agree with Pippi.
I have no idea. I haven't seen Pippi in ages. to be honest with you,
No,
but-
Pippi's hair is like a little bit curly though too.
Yeah, and shorter.
Yeah.
No, I think you're unique, Odette.
Okay. Hope that's a good unique, not a bad unique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You just say yeah because these two said yeah.
Yes.
No. No.
Why do you sound like you're high down there?
I'm not high. What the fuck?
It's just his constant state of existence. Hope.
No one was willing to sell cocaine. Just throwing that out there. I put the ad out.
God damn it.
I mean, I think we're also buying weed,
Time
so-
and place for chevrons, like I said earlier.
Yeah. We got everyone here who needs to make that decision. We can make that decision if we want to. Anybody else got questions for Miss Swan?
Nope. I'm good.
Mm.
Wait, did we ask Alice's question?
We did not.
Oh. Oh, someone else asked it this time.
So
Dan, you got that one, right?
Dan,
and Rosa
ask for the
asked it.
question.
Does he even know what the question is?
Yeah, I know the question.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Dan's
So-
got this,
Daydreaming
guys.
Daniel. Come on, Daniel.
You have to give her the lore.
Come on, Fisher.
Oh.
There's no law to this question. This is just a straight up asked and answers.
Well, it's a question that comes from Captain Alice Watson. Just know that it's not coming from Fisher here. It's from
This is
Alice
literally
Watson, the legendary Alice
directly
Watson.
from Captain Watson, who was Shift 3 and is now Shift 2, and she's very
Captain
legendary.
number 2.
Captain number 2, she would love to be here, but she's not because she's probably sleeping. Her question is very direct and it requires an answer. There is no shying away from it. It is simply, do you eat ass?
Thanks a lot, JJW.
The silence is deafening.
Waiting.
Yeah. I mean, why not? I'm not opposed to it.
That's all we needed, babe. You ate that up.
All right. Okay. Well, on that note, Miss Swan, I can get this interview wrapped up. So I'm gonna run you through a little bit of a debrief and whatnot. You are aware that this interview has been for shift 3 in the hours in which shift 3 is conducted between the storm and 8 hours past, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And with that, the expectation is that you would be around during these hours primarily, right?
Yep.
Okay. If we do choose to follow up with employment after this interview, you will receive contact in the same manner of which you were contacted for this interview in both ways. We also do not send out any form of denials or anything like that, so if you do not hear back in any way, shape, or form over an extended period of time, that will end up being your answer, essentially. Now, we are interviewing a lot of people, and so there's a possibility that we end up splitting and doing multiple academies. So if you don't hear back in a short period of time, that may not be the end of the road. We may reach out in regards to a later academy down the line. Okay?
Okay.
All right. On that note, I think we can go ahead and let you go on your way, Miss Swan.
Quick question: what is the time frame on getting an acceptance? Like, is it a week or 2 weeks?
I think
An acceptance would be within the next, probably less than a week, because we've got like 3 more days of interviews possible.
Yeah.
Well, actually, only like 2 more days. Actually, I don't know. It depends on our last response. Actually, so less than a week, I would say.
Okay, easy. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I had.
Well, we can go ahead and let you out. Fisher, can you let her out, please?
Thank you guys so much for your time. See you later.
Have a good one.
We appreciate you.
Oh, you.
I need to go grab some food in the back real quick before I pass out. Anybody else need food?
I'm okay.
I'm good, thank you.
This is the last one?
Is all the fucking food gone? What the heck? Is there no food? What the fuck? Ah.
Their answers, but the thing that really stuck out to me was the whole they love to teach aspect of things. That's not something that I've really ever heard in interviews before. I mean, obviously that requires experience, and like the whole aspect of being a support cop. Like, we know how valuable people like that are.
Absolutely.
So it was very refreshing to hear that.
Agreed. There's no food back there, so I guess I'll
Oh,
just...
I got food for you.
Damn big bags.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe I just don't
I
see it
definitely
back
don't
there.
have 3 on me if you need it.
Oh, that's where it went. That's where it went.
Come over here.
That's crazy.
I knew
Unless
when it
there's
got
still
to these
some in
times.
the
Any
you would
drinks?
let me know.
Yes, just a one.
I believe our last one is out there waiting. So do you want to like
Is she? Okay.
I think we
zoom
could
through
probably-
that and then talk about the rest of them?
I
think-
want to get this shit done.
Let's just get it over with. Yeah, let's bring her through.
Just
Do
wait
it
a
while we
sec
got-
really quick, because Davenport.
Oh, what's up?
Hey guys.
Oh,
Hello.
What's up, Davenport?
There's a seat right next to Maple.
Yeah, you get maple.
you mean you get Maple? What the fuck? Why am I catching
Today is
strays,
Bully
man?
Maple Day.
Every day is Bully Maple Day. Well, that's if you're me.
I'm going the long way around.
Why are you all the way over there?
Where are you
Don't worry-
off to?
Don't worry about it.
Going?
Don't worry
What
about
are you doing?
Your chair's over there.
Maple. You know, when that happens, if you
I-
if you EC, you know.
Oh no, I know. I
You're
just
gonna
think
be
it's funnier
good.
like this.
Okay. Well, you know what?
I hope you never get there.
Oh my god, he got there.
I believed in you.
Just had to climb over Sky and Lucas first.
I'll go grab.
Yeah, go grab her.
Last one. Thank God for caffeine. Yeah.
Big true.
I got some coffee too.
Thank God for whiskey.
I'm with Maple right now, I'm gonna be honest.
I'd be asleep if I did that.
Hello.
Stand at the end.
Yeah, come to the end of the table here, in front of everybody.
I'm coming. How are we all doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Good.
I'm okay. It's been a long morning.
You can say that again. Okay.
Okay.
So, Miss Taylor, we'll start with introductions.
Hello,
I'm
yes.
here to your left, Lieutenant Sean Maple, LSPD, and the PNT lead for Shift 3 LSPD.
Mm-hmm.
Davenport, you'll be next.
I'm Davenport, LSPD. How you doing?
Hi, Davenport.
Hello, I'm Deputy Autumn Hope.
Hello, Autumn.
I'm Senior Officer Dan Fisher.
Hello, Senior Officer Dan Fisher.
Senior Deputy Frost. I've been frosted one time. I'm on my way to get frosted again.
My threat still stands.
You're on your way to get frosted
You're
again?
gonna be a sergeant, bitch.
Sorry, hello, Frost.
I'm Senior Deputy Rhodes with the
Hello, sir.
BCSO. I'm
Hello,
going to
Mr.
not say
Rhodes.
what I was going to say afterwards.
I feel like you should
Would
say
it be something in regards to not being frosted? Seems so. You
No
said he was
comment.
frosted. Okay, got you.
I am Lieutenant Skyfae, the BCSO.
Hello, Skyfae of the BCSO.
And I'm Captain Lucas Lavender, BCSO, and Shift 3P.
Nice to meet you all. I'm Ashley Taylor. Apologies if you've met any other Taylors in the city. I do not claim them.
Period.
That's valid.
It's very valid if you know who they are.
I can see why.
I gotta see.
It's a serial roof runner eating tail.
Oh.
Crazy.
Okay. There's a lot of tails.
Okay. What's my last name? Anyway, I come from the UK. I'm 32. So that's a little bit of an introduction of me.
What's your favorite color, babe?
Guess.
I'd have to go with pink.
Specifically?
Salmon.
No, in that outfit, it's gonna be green.
Yes.
Oh.
Pine green. No, it's baby pink. But I'm also not opposed to a pine green, or an olive green, or a khaki green.
Wait, I love all those greens. Are you? Do you like neutrals? Just-
Yeah. I'm not a big pattern guy.
Okay.
Because like neutral colors, you know, you can style it anyway. Whereas patterns, you have to think about how many patterns you are or not gonna wear. You know, that sort of thing.
I feel you. All right. Do you believe in ghosts or aliens?
I am a little skeptical. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, if I were to come and meet an alien or a ghost, then yeah, I'd be a believer. I'm sort of the kind of person that would need to see it to believe it.
Fair enough.
So all in all, at this point in time, you don't.
I'm open to it, but until I've seen it, technically no.
Okay. All right.
Why have you got one lying around?
No.
Kind of. Unless you consider Jamal
Kind
an
of.
alien, but
Yeah, Jamal's kind of the. Anyways, are you a cat or a dog person?
I have a preference to cats, but I like most animals generally.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, follow-up question to that. You see an injured cat on the side of the road, and
So are
there's
you
also
saying injured or ninjured? 'Cause
injured.
an injured cat would be cool. Injured, okay.
Injured.
Okay.
So there's both an injured cat and an injured person. Who are you? Yeah, which of the two are you treating? Helping first?
Is the person speaking or making any kind of noise?
They're screaming in pain.
Then the cat.
Okay.
Because the cat ain't gonna be able to tell me that it's in pain necessarily, unless like it starts yowling. Then I guess it's kind of the same. I would pick up the cat, take it next to the person, and then try and spend the cat, and then see to the person.
Got it.
Mm.
Are you an introvert, an extrovert, an ambivert?
I guess it's situational. I'm fairly independent. And I like my own company, but then on the flip side to that, I think that I am pretty bubbly and I'm a people person, so I guess both, but not both.
Okay.
Mhm.
Who
I like
wanna ask
being
the
around
next one?
people, but I also don't mind my own company. Don't all speak up at once.
So, sorry, I
Mhm.
was talking, but I wasn't.
Scan
What
issue.
if you were a type of ice cream? What type of ice cream would you be, and why?
So I feel like there's generally three which are kind of basic, but they're like fan favorites, but they're still kind of plain and boring, right? So if you put them all together and make them a Neapolitan, then you kind of make it's like strawberry chocolate and vanilla and like a section of each in one tub. I'm fairly certain I can keep everyone happy in that regard.
Okay, but if
Mm.
you are digging into the tub, which of the three are you going to finish first?
The chocolate, and then the vanilla, and then the strawberry.
Strawberries last there? Why? Strawberry's my favorite.
It's I'm more
You're
of a
not going to
chocolate
offend me,
girly
by the
than
way.
I
I'm
am.
just-
No. I like strawberry flavoring. It's just obviously my preference is the chocolate. But if I'm going off like my favorite ice cream, it would probably be coffee flavor or tiramisu flavor, if that's even a thing.
Ooh, how'd you say that word again?
Tiramisu.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm a big fan of like Italian food, so not a big
No,
fan
it's
of red
just-
wine though.
It's just it was brought up before, and then Maple said it a certain way, and another Italian said it another way, and then there was a bit of a back and forth as to how it's pronounced, and then yeah, that's neither here nor there. Don't worry about it.
I guess if you say it fast enough, it sounds the same. Unless you're gonna be like tiramisu or tiramisu.
Are you someone who often, evaluates a situation and picks and chooses their battles? Or are you someone who, anytime there's any kind of opposition, you just in people's faces?
I'm pretty submissive. unbreedable. So I guess I pick and choose the battle.
Got it.
Yep. I know when I need to take something in the chin. I'll do it. But I do have my own voice and opinion at the same time. But if I fucked up, I fucked up,
Understood.
Mhm.
And are you good with receiving feedback or constructive criticism?
I feel like it, yeah. Like usually I will take the feedback, analyze it, evaluate it myself, and then put it into practice in terms of bettering myself and not making the same mistakes twice.
That's good to hear.
Mhm. I'm a little anal, so I like to make sure that I'm doing things the right way.
Considering you said that, is it fair to say that you're like very detail oriented?
Yes. In terms of like report writing and stuff, I try and elaborate to the best of my ability. Just because, if it's not documented, it didn't happen. And say if something went to court and we obviously needed it to go our way, then, a shitty report's going to get a shitty outcome in terms of policing.
I like that. Well, I like that you have that mentality. Okay.
I've
Anybody
always
else?
I've worked in like healthcare and looking after people, and then if fucking something happens and it's not documented, I could be liable. Same goes for like policing and shit like that. So I like to have my own back as well as having others.
Okay. If you could replace any part of your body with that of an animal, what part of your body would you replace with what and why?
I think I would like to be as tall as a moose, so that I can look down on the peasants. What I mean, not that I need much more height than these heels. But they've also got like thick thighs, so thick thighs to save lives also. And I like moose. Is that part of moose?
You said moose, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Just reminds me of video I saw the other day of a lady, probably in Alaska or something. She got like a moose coming to her house all the time, and she treated it like a pet. She was getting groceries delivered,
Mm-hmm.
and the grocery person, she kind of like ushered them into her house and was like, "There's a moose. Be careful."
There's a moose loose
And then
around the moose.
And then she looks out at the moose and is like, "I'm trying to get my groceries delivered." I'm sure the moose is thinking, "Yeah, I'm gonna be eating soon."
Yeah.
Anyways,
Like the grocery person or like vegetables?
what was that?
Like, is the moose thinking about eating groceries or the person?
Oh, I don't know. Everything was in
delivering
a
them?
bag. I'm sure it just sniffed something good.
Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of feel that, Food's good. Carbs are good.
What's your favorite food?
Can I specify a favorite meal?
Yeah, go ahead.
Specifically 3 courses. So I'll have a calamari starter with some tartar sauce. Followed by seafood linguine, and then obviously tiramisu dessert.
How's
Now I
the
want
calamari
seafood.
cooked?
Breaded.
Oh.
Is that wrong?
Well, breaded is in like deep fried.
Yes.
Okay. I go lie.
People that eat it without it being breaded are kind of like sinful.
Oh, simple.
Sinful.
Sinful.
Oh, sinful. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I like seafood. Because I can love seafood and eat it.
I'm gonna put a note here on the table with the word. Can you pronounce this for me?
Oh, here he goes.
Here we go.
Okay.
Right over there.
Scarlet.
You're my people. That's all I needed to hear.
Scallop. Is that how people say it?
No.
No. I'm just saying, is that how
I'm
people
just,
have said it? Or
Girl, it's a scallop. And if anybody complains, I tell them, do you call someone or do you cal them when they start saying it's a scallop?
Scallop.
It's a scallop.
Mm-hmm. It's a scallop.
And this is why it's a good thing Matt Rose is not in my interview 8.5 years ago.
Right.
I really like seafood. Not that I'm a pescatarian. I will literally eat like most meats and fish and stuff.
Okay. Would you say you're more of a follower or a leader?
It can be a bit of a switch in regards to that. I follow when I need to follow, and I lead when it's necessary.
Okay. If you had to pick one of the two to prioritize in any sort of given situation, which would you pick?
Can be a little bossy sometimes, so a leader.
Okay.
Not even bossy, just like I know my voice and I'm well, you know. So if I see something, I'm gonna go for it.
I like that.
Yeah, I ain't a sheep.
You know, I have a question. If I tell you to shoot someone without any context, you shooting? You're
Are
hesitating.
you my superior?
Technically, yes.
Then yeah. If it's on work time and work, you know, work calls and scenes and stuff, then yeah.
All right. What if we were the same rank? You still shooting?
If it's like an
yes.
active situation, yeah, I'm not just gonna blindly shoot someone in the street for no reason.
Have you ever been in a gang, or are you in a gang, or you thinking of joining a gang?
The only gang I'm thinking of joining is PD gang, right?
Oh.
It's one of the largest established gangs in the city, is it not?
What makes the PD a gang?
It's a collection of people that strive to work towards the same goals. We use weapons. Okay. Just that basically. Okay, maybe not gang then, like family more almost.
I think oftentimes when referring to a gang, there's oftentimes like an implication of like illegal activity.
Yeah, that's why I kind of backtrack.
Yeah, it's kind of like I've heard officers say I murdered someone without realizing that by definition murder is the like unlawful killing.
Illegal. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's one of those like, you know, everyone has a certain like perception or understanding of a word, even though like sometimes there's a heavy implication with it that makes it not exactly apply. But I get where you're
I think
coming
it depends on the situation that you're in. So say like if we were just bantering back and forth where there was no one that could hear, I guess that would be maybe not like the most appropriate, but banter's banter. Whereas like I'm not gonna be like, oh shit, we a gang, you know. We're gonna shoot these motherfuckers.
Yeah, there's a time and
And
place
in the
for
street,
everything.
yeah.
I believe in street justice.
Sure you do, Jimmy.
Mm.
Sure
I have a
you do.
question.
Mm-hmm.
If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
I think I'd like to be able to fly.
Fly? Just fly, or do you want like wings?
Oh, just be able to fly like
Okay.
in this body, because then you'd have to pay for fuel, and that's a table. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Saving on fuel.
That's true.
I'm not
Is that the
using
sole
fuel,
purpose you'd
so
want to
it's like
fly?
saving the environment, and getting places quickly, and taking holidays and stuff. I wouldn't
Now,
have to
girl,
pay
be
for
careful.
flights.
Be careful, because you start flying in these bank robberies, and people gonna be like, a flying cop for this? Mm-mm.
As opposed to L1.
Well, it's
I
Air
mean,
One
they say
without
Air-
Air One.
Uh-huh. They wouldn't
And
know,
they'll
is
still
it?
say Air One for this anyway. So.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody else have any other questions for Miss Taylor?
No questions from me.
Oh, we didn't ask her Alice's question, did we?
Forgot about that.
Nope.
Yeah, forgot about that one. All right. Last question, Miss Taylor. This is from Captain Watson, BCSM. Important question that we ask you. You cannot dodge this question. You must answer this question truthfully and
Okay.
honestly. Do you eat ass?
And it's funny you should say that, because if you referred to my Twitter post earlier about being hungry,
That's crazy. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Oh. Oh, damn.
So
Y'all,
that would
we got
be-
the answer.
Oh.
We got the answer.
Well, damn.
I also did say that I ate various meats.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've never eaten donkey before.
Yeah,
I may
me
consider
either.
though. I may consider.
Oh.
Mr.
wow.
Hastings
Mhm.
did give you a very, very valuable proposition.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I've also never eaten turtle, but people mention turtle soup, and I'm like, huh? What? I wouldn't be opposed.
Would that be much meat on a turtle? I don't know what they
I
look
don't
like under
know.
the shell.
Couldn't tell you. Never had it.
Also, donkey doesn't seem that meat either.
Yeah, probably not ideal. But
No.
regardless, I don't think we have any more questions. So I think we can wrap this interview up. So with that said, I'll give you a little bit of a debrief. You do understand that this interview has been for shift 3, and you understand as to when shift 3 hours are, being from the storm, and then 8 hours passed from there, correct?
Yeah, that's perfect.
And with that, we would expect you to be around during these hours primarily. With that all said, if we do decide to follow through with employment, you will receive contact in the same manner that you did for this interview, in both fashions. If we do not, we don't send out any form of denials or anything like that. So you will just not hear any word back eventually at all.
Okay, that's fine.
Now, if you don't hear word back in a short period of time, there's a possibility that you'll still hear word back later on for a second academy, since we are interviewing a lot of people. But just a reminder, if you don't hear word back at all, then that will end up being your answer, okay?
Yeah, sure, perfect. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. On that note, I think we're going to wrap this up. And Fisher, can you let her out, please?
I don't think he's listening.
Oh,
there
No,
he
I'm
is.
listening. Listen to the whole thing.
Bye, doll. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Taylor.
Bye. Thank you for your
Bye-bye.
time. Have a nice day.
Take care.
You too.
Holy fuck, get me out of here.
No, thank you. Thank you.
That was a lot of interviews. and tough one to end
Oh.
on too.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think it helped that that was the last one of the day too. After everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama's tired.
Yeah, likewise. I'm fucking burnt.
Okay, but imagine Odette's interview didn't happen. Lucas would have been sleeping by now.
Oh, I
Oh,
would have.
100%.
I was falling
Yeah.
asleep.
Yeah. For real.
So do we want to discuss the interviews? Also, that door is closing. Never mind, we're good.
What was the last one that we
maybe-
didn't talk about?
This one. Did we talk? Did we not talk
Did
about
we
it?
talk about Odette?
I don't remember.
I don't think we talked about Hastings, did we?
I don't think we did.
talked about
Oh,
Hastings.
did we not talk
I think
about
the last
Hastings?
3.
Oh.
We gonna need a translator for him.
Yeah.
We just need to
Don't
make sure
worry,
we don't
I'm sure
put him and Victor together.
I'm sure Richard doesn't mind translating. He'll understand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
They speak like the same English.
You know,
It
yeah.
should be fine.
Maybe Richard can teach you, Matt.
He hasn't. There was a reason I asked if he was a peasant because Richard would call them either peasants or commoners, you know, and I just, I don't know, they might not get along.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
That's some juicy ass tea.
So what? Hastings and then Odette and Rhodes. I don't know if he read this other thing, but probably not discuss that.
Got it.
I feel like Hastings a given, even if we
Yeah.
can't understand him.
I mean,
Yeah.
with the experience, he's kind of
I
like
mean-
a non-issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming that experience is real.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
Very true.
and
Hopefully.
Showed up to the wrong place.
He did
Can't
show up
read.
for
hopefully,
That's true.
you know, maybe if we can't understand him, maybe the criminals can.
How
To be
did,
fair,
how
sometimes
did
we can't
Victor's
understand what
interview go?
we can't understand.
Wait, what did you
criminals
say,
and-
Davenport?
How did Victor's interview go?
It was alright.
It wasn't like terrible. He was, I think, very nervous and
Yeah.
but
We all kind
I'm
of.
pretty sure we're all of the mind of giving him a shot.
Yeah, I'm definitely of that mindset. How was I gonna say fuck?
For me, I think he just has a shell that he is struggling to get out of, but has the potential to break out of that shell and would be okay.
I feel like the more he's around us, he'd come out.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that's a lot of people are that way. The reality is though, we don't have forever. So I'm not going to sit here with him for months on end, trying to get him to be comfortable. You will have a set time where at a certain point, this is not something that you are going to work out in. But I think it is something that we can try to help. But again, we can only do so much. I'm not going to strain our resources for one singular person when we are going to have other cadets as well. So it'll be very dependent on how things go. But I'm hopeful. I think if he is able to break out of that shell, I think he'd be really good. I think he's been here for a while, regardless of that being as a cadet or PD tow. I think he enjoys shift 3, and wants to be here, especially if he even does the job of a PD tow. So that is definitely worth something in my books.
I agree. And I was also of the mindset that, I mean, with cadets, communications is obviously one of the biggest areas of improvement all the time. I was even of the mindset that, you know, if there's no FTOs available to take him while he's a cadet, if he's doing PD tow stuff, monitoring on one and just listening, just to get a feel for, you know, PD comms, since PD tow is kind of restricted to channel 7 at the moment. I think that would help out a lot too. Like, he was in his interview, he was hesitant in his responses, oftentimes delayed. He was very nervous. He made that clear from the very start. I mean, who wouldn't be in an interview?
Yeah.
But like, he was running into certain times where he knew what he would want to say, and then he would think of the term in you know, in his first language, and then try to figure out how to convey that same message. And what I brought up before is I do the same shit, and I only speak English. Some spinny show, you know, but like, y'all have heard me a million fucking times. How do I fucking say this? You know, like, just looking for that certain term. I think one of the words he wanted to say was acclimate, and he had the word, he said it, and he wasn't confident as to whether or not that was the word he was looking for. And I think that could be problematic to some degree, like on radio, if that were to happen. But oftentimes the calls we respond to are so I don't necessarily want to say cookie cutter, but like, he's eventually going to get those phrases down, and I don't think it'll be an issue.
Oh,
after
100%.
some
You'll be able
time.
to learn, oh, this is what I do here,
Mhm.
for sure.
100%.
It's more so that delay that can be scary, because while we will be understanding, people out and about that we end up having to deal with will most likely not be. I think that can be a scary thing for sure.
Yeah, I agree. And that, I mean, that's going to come down to, you know, he's going to learn out on the streets how people are going to deal with him. Realistically, you know, people giving other people the time of day would be ideal, but we don't live in an ideal world. If it does become problematic, I think we address it at that point. But not people understanding him or like that aspect, but like, if he is you know, is going to struggle frequently to like convey a bunch of like information that we absolutely need, you know, I think we at that point correct the best we can, and if there is an improvement, we address it at that point. But
yeah,
I'm very much of the mindset that he should be given an opportunity.
I'm open to it.
Likewise.
Yeah, I need to be put in my... Oh, a moment. I gotta do my thing.
I mean, his dedication to sit out the front of the tow truck waiting for a call for hours on end every day kind of shows that he really wants it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I agree. I think that should definitely be.
Y'all, is the link? Found it. Never mind. Y'all, do I get a vote?
Oh yeah. I just didn't give you one because typically you don't. I'll give you one in a
Okay. Okay.
Shit, typically it's only fucking me, Lucas, Maple, and Frost on there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, for the last little while, it's just been me, the three of
I
us. So it's nice
appreciate
to actually
the
have
opportunity
like
to vote.
a bunch of people.
Well, we actually got people that are showing interest in fucking P&T finally. It took a year and a half, but we got it.
We got there eventually.
Holy fuck.
Don't worry, it only took me 6 months to get promoted.
True.
Now whose
That's
fault was
because you
that,
stopped
Miss
showing
Bam?
up. That was your own fault.
Yeah, I
Also
was about
true.
to say, we will turn that right back around on you.
Get her.
And it took me ages to come out of my shell, so there you go.
It did.
We're proud
And
of
now
you,
you're a
Sam.
fucking yapper. Look at you.
Now you are a yapper.
Yeah,
I
Lucas
know.
is kind of scary.
I said to Lucas the other day, I know I'm the poster boy for giving people a chance, okay?
That is true.
You are. But that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Better it be that than oh, we gave this guy a chance and he turned out to be a shitter, so we don't give people chances anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, it almost happened to you, man. You almost didn't get around too.
Is it safe to say the one I just did, is that like my middle ground
Let's see.
thing?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we're doing for that.
All right.
My eyes hurt looking at this.
Why is there a dark mode by default on this or no?
What?
I think if you had, what do you mean?
Y'all,
Are you talking about why
the
everything is like
sheet.
gray?
No, the sheet. Just on.
He asking if Google Sheets has a dark mode.
No.
Oh, I wish.
That's a
No.
fucking. That should be a crime.
It's
There
a
should be a
shame.
little
It is
tab.
brutal.
So here's the thing. You could get an
and why
extension
don't?
for it.
I know you can get an extension. That's the issue, though. I shouldn't need one and not get blinded.
The other problem with that is that if you do get an extension, all it does is invert. So everything that's gray here just becomes white.
Or that's evil.
That's what I'm saying, though. In 2025, why these bitches not have a dark mode by default?
I can't argue that. I don't know why.
In 2025, why is games launching with ear-piercing volume?
Oh, and a white screen.
And a white, yeah. Why are we getting flashbacks?
I'm just saying these things are
can't argue with
fixable
that.
issues.
The starting at 100% volume. Oh, dude, please.
And it don't need to be like, you know, like Google Sheets don't need to be just all black with make it gray. Discord did great, guys.
Discord did do great
with the default colors. How come y'all they
missing?
I don't know.
They missing the mark. They missing the mark.
Well, maybe it's because you know Excel and productivity, and it's supposed to be done during a work day or something. I don't fucking know. They want to keep bitches up.
Nah. I think it's just too much work for them.
Well, they can do a dark mode because the app has a dark mode. So they're just lazy.
Oh, that's fucked. Downtown.
That's crazy.
Maple, did you get contacted by Harry Banks or was that me?
You did.
Okay.
Yeah, that was you. Okay. Well, I mean, we're kind of done, Loki, tonight. That's it. That's the last interview for today. So Lucas can finally go and get his beauty sleep, and I'm probably gonna do the same fucking thing.
You saying that he needs beauty sleep?
No, I'm saying he's been awake for like 34 hours.
I feel like he can go longer, guys.
I
He
have.
probably could, but he's
and
a
I
crackhead,
can
yeah.
because I got a second win and I'm awake now. But before the other bitch was talking, which one was that? I forgot. It was one of them put me to bed, and then I was awake after, and then another put me to bed, and then now I'm
Odette
awake.
woke you up.
Odette woke
Yeah.
you up.
How long have you been awake?
Like a really long time.
30 over 30 hours.
And I ain't going
What's
to
wrong
whatever
with you?
chicken is later.
Oh, you're gonna be asleep.
I don't know why I'm like this, but even a little 20-minute nap in my schedule, I just can't go back to sleep. That happened to me. And then I was just ruined. So just the tragic
This is just
era.
your life now.
Now, do we think we could fit Harry Banks in?
In what, today?
I think it'll be more just like
He's
observing
a
the side though, right?
refresher.
He's just a
Like-
refresher, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He would have to go to the academy though and do
I gotta be a
Yeah,
minute.
what they do.
he's fine.
Because it's refresher, but hold on. How many months has it been?
It's been
That's
a
not a
long
refresher, respectfully, y'all, at all.
It's a refresher from what? August? September? It was a September one?
That ain't no refresher, bitch. That's a retry, restart from the ground up.
It was September, right? Because we didn't do anything in October. But oh wait, no, it had to be in August.
What's 7?
7's July.
Girl, that's when all the legislation changed.
Yeah,
that's
no.
July.
That's this person. If they are to exit the reserve pool, they are to start from the very bottom, and that being academy, for sure.
And I mean, I guess in other note, a lot of the people that are marked as part-time and or inactive have said that they're going to start coming around just next week.
I mean, I believe it with some of them.
I'm gonna go through and put my comments on some of them because some of them were gonna just fucking.
Some of them are just kind of done deal, but yeah.
I mean, I think it's a matter of like they've been informed. If they then inform us that they are going to be around and they don't show up, you were given that opportunity.
Yeah, that's essentially what I said.
But if they make no effort, like again, they were given that opportunity. That was entirely on them. Ball was in their court. But I think if anybody is putting in a solid amount of time and effort into coming back on duty, relearning sort of the new norms of today, they probably should be given the opportunity.
Agreed.
Because the reality is any one of them can pretty much show up right now, clock on duty, because they're hired. Now that goes away very shortly once you've been notified and you are unwilling to do anything regarding that.
Okay, this is so off topic, but just sorting through our records. I don't think Harry Banks ever even actually went on a cadet shift. Not a singular one.
I've got I found his checklist.
Yeah, his check. Did he complete? He completed his checklist and then 142 after, didn't he?
So that would not be July. That's June, and the first week of
10
June.
months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's needed to go through a new. He's got to get.
Now, y'all, who thought putting a plant in the middle of this table would be a good idea? How one person gonna see the other on the other side?
Well, the plant's in the one spot in which people aren't sitting, I guess. But then, like, Sky can't see Hope, and Matt, you can't see Davenport, and Frost can't see me.
Well, it just.
I mean,
it
keep
makes
Sky
it...
from killing me.
Oh.
Oh, why would Sky want to kill you?
Like I said, I was wanting to buy
why
weed.
should she not?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say about Espinosa.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi guys.
Is there
Bye,
anything else that
Autumn.
we wanted to discuss
No.
regarding the interviews of today?
No, just make sure your votes are in, and then we will go and I will look at the final decisions, etc. A reminder that today we had 6 of them, tomorrow is 5, and then on Sunday there are 2. I will not be attending either of the 2 on Sunday.
I don't know if I'm gonna be around for tomorrow. I might be. I might not be.
Fine.
I will not be around tomorrow, but I'll be around for Sunday.
Okay.
Which disappoints me because I really want to be around for tomorrow for some unknown reason. But
I kind of want to. I kind of want to as well because I liked Reinhardt when I met him and gave him an application, and I've spoken to him a few times.
I'm upset at the spelling of his last name. I ain't never seen Reinhardt spelled that way.
It's very interesting.
Okay, I think I'm going on duty, guys.
I think I'm going to sleep.
you're not going to play golf?
No, I looked and saw that my husband's on duty. There's a lot of marshals
he
on
now?
duty. What the fuck happened?
Oh, there's a lot of marshals on duty. Whoa!
Wait, the marshals are still a department? Jeez.
Wait,
That's crazy.
Hey, whoa! My husband's a marshal. Don't be
wait. There's
saying
like
that.
a lot of marshals on duty now. Holy fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are we sure they didn't
Ray
have an
Lee
academy?
this time.
Marshal
Ray Lee is a
Academy?
crackhead.
Ray Lee is a
What the
crackhead. Yeah, he
fuck?
actually texted me when we were doing an interview saying that he paid the taxes on the house because every once in a while the government takes it over again and.
Oh.
Gotta text him to pay taxes. Okay, well, time for bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night,
I
y'all.
need some pings
Good
in my
night.
life. I need some pings.
I'm with
in
you.
my
I'll
life.
be out there.
Right. Night, everyone.
You guys.
Oh shit. Oh, who you saying that to?
want this to be my office.
I gotta park the C7 up.
Oh, Maple, come here, is it?
Oh, the sub, yeah.
Just quickly, I spoke to Matt Martin. He said he would be interested in taking a senior role if you wanted to consider him now.
Okay. Yeah, that is helpful. That is good information to know.
Yeah. I thought you might want to know.
Yeah,
But,
Espino's
yeah.
texted me that he spoke to him as well. So.
I'm putting this away.
And you guys didn't have to coerce him, right? It was you just talked to him about it.
No, it wasn't coercion. I think he just like kind of realizes the situation. Like he's been here a long time. There needs to be a bit more seniority on the shift, and he's someone who is capable of stepping up and filling that role. So.
Okay. Good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Keep an eye out for any other people who might be interested, and ask around, see who might have interest in potentially going in that direction. And even if we don't think they're maybe ready for it yet, it's somebody we can start looking at to kind of coaching them in that direction if it's something they want to achieve.
Yep. Sounds good.
Awesome. Thank you, Dan.
No worries. I'm going to sleep too.
Good night.
Good night.
Espino's, nothing happened, buddy.
That's fine.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you, buddy.
I'm listening
watching.
to my report right
Oh man. Yeah, I'm fucking, guys, I'm tired, especially after all those interviews. We really just cracked through so many interviews. They were exhausting. And I intentionally didn't put anything in my C7 because I did not want to. It's fucking 7 a.m. already.
Yeah. I had that effect on people.
Oh damn. Okay.
Hey, Maple.
Hello.
Ooh, all right.
Sorry, Matt. All right.
I am going to bed. Trust me.
I feel like my own. It's the same. Wait. How the fuck was that on? That was weird. 6-hour interview stream, yeah, for real, dude. Fucking exhausting, honestly. And tomorrow is Fallout Friday. Hopefully I will wake up a little bit earlier. And I can start it a little bit earlier in the night. And actually start it on Friday. I also realized something the other night. I think I made a bit of a grave mistake. So on Wednesday, April 23rd, we're gonna be on the front page. The grave mistake that I made is that my time slot is in PST, and I think when I read the time, I thought PST was a different time zone than it actually is. Because I saw a 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. PST. I realize now that that is 3 a.m. Eastern until 1 p.m. Eastern. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11 p.m. sir. 11 a.m. Eastern. It's time. Yeah, it's late. It's late. Like it's really late. Like really late. And I thought that it was different. Front page? We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. You know when you open Twitch and there's like the carousel of people streaming? Yeah, we're gonna be on that front page, except I didn't realize that my understanding of the timing was way off. So honestly, genuinely, it's gonna be a tough one. It is gonna be a tough fucking stream. We're gonna go to Sock. We're gonna Sock, Mr. Hastings. Yeah, he's on Richard. So let's go show Sock some love. I appreciate you guys all hanging out tonight. Yeah, a little bit of an interview stream. Admittedly, on the boring side of things, but regardless. Guess have a good night. I am tired. Honestly, I'm just tired. And I will see you guys tomorrow night for Fallout Friday. Fallout Friday tomorrow night. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.